Let's go live, y'all, a little bit early. Before we get started, we're going to start with Molly Brazy, Boss Up, because this is the Boss Up edition. Let's go.
Majestic, keep stacking them bands.
I'm not lazy, I'm bossy. I don't feel like moving. In the fast lane, but I proved it. I'm cruising. I hear niggas saying I don't write my own music. Amusing. I get on these beats and abuse them. My niggas doing time, I can never make excuses. 34 show, they don't owe no restitution. It's paid off. Took a day off to get my hair right. He owe me like some headlights, but I'm trying to see what that hair like. Hair laced, nails laced. Bitches sick, stale face, white ice, red wraith. Cut them off while they dead weight. Ever had to buy your neighbor house to stash money in? Stepping in some lube that I just bought with 210. Bitches in my hood paying homage like I'm Lil' Kim. Old niggas all on my line playing remember me, nigga. Would you boss up? Started off small, told myself it's time to boss up. Took a little minute, I ain't quit, I just bossed up. Pulled up in that, oh my fucking god, look who bossed up, bitch. Would you boss up? Started off small, told myself it's time to boss up. Took a little minute, I ain't quit, I just bossed up. Pulled up in that, oh my fucking god, look who bossed up.
Yeah, bosses in the belly, I'm one of them. HGM member, all the strippers be in love with them. I'm smelling like 100 M's with 80 on me. 24-inch Forgiato, start a Sadie's on who hating on me. I tell them niggas run they chicken up, Chopper City World. Tell them niggas put them nickels up. We throwing alley-oops to the youngin', that's how you big him up. What type of nigga let his dog fall, should've picked him up. Everybody around this bitch eat. Buzz down, Raleigh compliment a nigga piece. Ain't wait for them to feed me, went to get it, that's on G. I really bleed this shit to motivate the demons.
Bitch, would you boss up? Started off small, told myself it's time to boss up. Took a little minute, I ain't quit, I just bossed up. Pulled up in that, oh my fucking god, look who bossed up, bitch. Would you boss up? Started off small, told myself it's time to boss up. Took a little minute, I ain't quit, I just bossed up. Pulled up in that, oh my fucking god, look who bossed up. Power plays, put the label in my own name. Build my own brand, stack it up and spend my own change. Power moves got me dancing like this is so train. Kelly plug got me rolling woods out of whole thing. Jazz on the plane, conversating with the pilot. Fuck the destination, we wanna know, can we buy it? Getting money better than therapy, you should try it. Open to the public, but I really bored privates. White buffs, rock call them Miss Mulattoes. Black amigos, we like tattoos and tacos. Feeling macho, big clips, big chops. But whoever wants some, like I got a big pop. Used to go to school with you, you was never tough. Molly took the same route, she was never touched. Remember sitting on the steps, but I stepped it up. We some real bodybuilders, come and flex with us, bitch. Would you boss up? Started off small, told myself it's time to boss up. Took a little minute, I ain't quit, I just bossed up. Pulled up in that, oh my fucking god, look who bossed up, bitch. Would you boss up? Started off small, told myself it's time to boss up. Took a little minute, I ain't quit, I just bossed up. Pulled up in that, oh my fucking god, look who bossed up.
Shout out to Molly Brazy. Shout out to the chat. I see that Sierra's in here. Cat Advocate and Jesse Cat 31. Shout out to the cat lovers out there, you know what I'm saying? But today we gonna talk about a ratchet ass bitch, okay? Now, this bitch Treecy had my motherfucking name in her motherfucking mouth Thursday, and we gonna listen to some of the shit. I think my my webcam is glitching, but we gonna listen to some of it today because she tried to call Queen's Throne ugly, child, and bitch, I've never been. She says that I wear flippers. Bitch, where? Okay, these is all my teeth. I got my wisdom teeth, bitch. No cavities, bitch. Bitch, where? Okay. She might as well join the other bitch that is lying and saying that this one time where I got drunk as hell on one of my live streams and I was drinking red wine. Now, y'all ladies know, when you drink red wine, you got to do it properly. And I was just in here like, fuck that shit, bitch. And I was drinking the red wine. By the end of the red wine, by the end of the live stream, by the end of the red wine, really, basically, I had red wine stains on my lips. And the bitch tried to say, the other bitch, right, tried to say that I got herpes. Bitch, where the fuck? Like, period, point blank. But anyway, Treecy was out here, like somebody had said in her chat, basically, that, you know, why you ain't going at Cookie? And she was like, I don't got no reason to go at Cookie. Girl, Cookie drugged the fuck out of you, okay? I don't know what you talking about. But then she throws out my name. And then she starts talking about Pizarro. Today we're going to watch that. We're going to watch some little clips that I found interesting of misunderstoods, okay? Now, it's always funny when you have a bitch like Treecy that's claiming that misunderstood doesn't know me, even though I got live streams on private right now where she was asking for my help, got up on my panel, using my content, okay? You will hear some of that in here where she's talking about Queen Throne. There's much more sound bites, but what had happened was I made a video for Friday and was just gonna keep it, you know, just build up from there, right? And then I accidentally deleted it on accident. But what I did was I just threw the shit back together real quick, you know what I'm saying? But the original one was much better. I'm just mad that I cannot get it back. But y'all know me, I'm good with the editing and shit, so they can try to flag or whatever. But not only that, see, they lied on Cly. And Cly, if you're listening, or if anybody knows Cly or whatever, she comes in here and she's wondering why her children are being talked about on my stream, not by me. It's because I want to point something out. In the stream where Treecy recently, we talking about Thursday, Wednesday of last week, was dragging Cly's children because it originally started with misunderstood. She went after Cly's children, then tried to dumb it down. Then Treecy came out to try to finalize, you know, the effort and shit. So that night, Treecy got mad because I re-uploaded, like I said I was gonna do, right? Re-uploaded the video where she was going at children on a previous occasion. And bitch, I don't care if it was 3-4 years ago, bitch. You said and did those things. And it's just awfully funny to me that you do not have kids. See, because you cannot produce children. But bitch, you had the nerve to try to act like I'm some motherfucking type of man, bitch. Then you had the nerve to try to talk about voices, ho. Voices, yes, my voice is unique. It's deeper, right? But your voice is like Barbie on steroids, bitch. It's annoying as fuck, okay? And I'm gonna need you to get that shit together before you get to talking about anything of my voice, you dumb bitch, okay? Period. But today will be, look, you know how we do over here. You know, we Queen Stone make a video, we throw it all together, we look at it, you know what I'm saying? And we see what the fuck is going on. And that's what we're gonna do today. So shout out to everybody that's in here. You know what I'm saying? I just found it really funny that she's talking about numbers. And I went on her backup page, which I posted the video that I posted just of her audio of her going at children on a backup page that I'm not really on for real. She's on her backup page more than I am. And she tried to throw numbers in there. Let me tell you something, bitch. I would never in my motherfucking life put all of my financial, you know, shit that I bring to the table off of just YouTube, okay? Period, point blank. YouTube could close down tomorrow and a lot of you hoes would be sad as fuck because that is your only income. I get money, okay? Period. I'm not tripping about this YouTube shit, okay? I done had big ass channels. I done had them fucking flagged down. It don't matter. But while we're talking about flagging, I found it kind of weird because the last time that we really went live on Misunderstood on this channel, I was flagged for copyright infringement, even though in this video, I'm going to show you where she used my content, right? But also Treecy was flagged down for bullying and harassing. I didn't have nothing to do with it, but they were crying about it. Misunderstood then is on her page acting like, oh, Lady Snoop is flagging me. She's flagging me. Bitch, if you were getting flagged, you would not be online because when I was flagged, I was online. When I was live, the live stream was disabled. Okay, so stop the cap. Okay, they reaching bad. Oh, the bitch also tried to say that my man or my baby daddy pimped me. What the fuck? Where do you bitches get these lies? But the bitch that you're caping for, Misunderstood, Methiana Scissor Handz, has pimped, like the bitch been pimped. She has prostitution charges, just like the OTS chick that she's gonna try to go run and dox me off of the information that motherfuckers already put out here, it was failed and debunked, bitch, go right along. Go right ahead, Treecy. I know doxing is right up your alley, and I won't be pressed at all. That's just the truth of it, you know? Then she had the nerve, because you're going to hear all this in here. Then she had the nerve to try to throw old-ass criminal charges in my face, but couldn't get them right, and she also was just arrested. Now, the bitch is 52 years old. Okay, and she's worrying about some old ass motherfucking charges, bitch. The last time I was arrested was like 14, 15 years ago. Make it make sense. Anyway, let's move over. Shout out to everybody that's in here. I'm gonna look at y'all comments and all that. We're gonna go over here to the video that I have made, right? The video that I have made. Let me remove the little banner just in case anything pop up. I can't remember. So I just threw this shit together right quick. But anyway, let's get started. Let's take a look at these Treecy with the fleas and, you know, just the caping for misunderstood. Like, bitch, you do not even know misunderstood. And that's the thing. Bitch, you sit here and play so fucking dumb and stupid and delayed and slow. But when motherfuckers was trying to tell you about her, you was like, oh, I don't care. Just like Envy. So, bitch, if you don't care and you don't know, shut the fuck up when it comes to Queen's Throne. Because she asked me for her help, bitch. The fuck? Like, bitches really got balls out here. Anyway, I digress. Let's go.
Rock, in the track, boy.
Social media is legal, but there's something that happens to your brain activity if you become addicted to it. And once you become addicted, it interferes with your normal life. It interferes. There's something that happens to your brain with the search. There's a release of dopamine. So even though it's legal now, but the addiction causes problems in your life. I'm on social media a lot, but it's not an addiction. I'm still going to work, taking care of my kids. There's been young people. Let me use my son's age for an example. He will stay online so long that he will die. Right? I have to watch it. Sometimes you don't eat or whatever.
Despite all the lies, some people I've watched them in the bushes say you have fake breastises, and they say the same people say you have fake hair. Is that a wig? Are those some flotation devices, Nicole? And I'm gonna leave it at that.
No, it's not a wig. And it's not a wig. When I wear extensions, a lot of times it's for my hair to look shorter. Sometimes I need it to look bigger, like a big afro. I don't have afro. When I say afro, I mean, like, I need it to look forward. So I can't believe we're talking about my hair. I have big frizzy hair, right? When I just wear my own hair, you guys won't even be able to tell the difference because I have a lot of hair and it looks big and people are still going to call it a wig. I just have a lot of hair. A lot of times it's for my hair to look shorter. Sometimes I need it to look bigger, like a big afro. I don't have afro. When I say afro, I mean, like, I need it to look forward. So I have big frizzy hair, right? As far as my body parts go, I'm natural. That's an addict knows. Well, come on, I have the money to buy it. There's no way I'm gonna have $30 worth of dope. So imagine $300 to $500 worth of dope. So my point of that was the amount, because if you know anything about fentanyl is such a potent drug that it doesn't take much to overdose on it. I played a video and I put it in my community tab about this cop that overdosed from having I think he came in contact with it and just from touching it, he had overdosed.
But if you see it with fentanyl, all you need is like less than a gram. A gram is a gram. A gram, like even a 20, a 0.3, a 0.2. If that shit get in your blood,
can you give us a visual?
So fast.
Okay, so for those that don't know, including myself, can you give
So you claim that we know that you're on meth, right? But you claim that you do a lot of meth a day, and she's gonna put a number on it and all that if she hasn't already. My bad. But you don't know what a gram looks like, bitch. Oh, okay. The fuck? Now listen to this. Naomi, you may remember this.
What a gram would be, because I don't even know, and I would buy it, and I don't know.
A gram is just 1.00. It's a gram, but it's like even a 20 to 0.2. Half a gram is 0.5, like stuff like that. But if you get 0.5 of that, especially pure fentanyl in your bloodstream, that goes directly into your heart and your kidneys and all that shit. It starts shutting shit down. That and
So-
then it'll fuck you up bad, bro.
Trying to, because I'm not even sure when it comes to grams and stuff like that, but what I can tell you is the amount that I would spend. And the reason why a lot of people, it might be a shout out to them, they watch with their kids, and I want it clear how much. It doesn't take that much. Things can go very bad. And when I took fentanyl and I'm smoking it, and you just heard Michael talk
Why are people watching you with their children?
about how you can overdose from just a little, like just contact with it. So when I lit up a bowl and I'm using like $300 to $500 worth of it, and I overdose. So when I say I'm a miracle being here, I'm telling you, I can't believe I survived it when I couldn't move. And I remember the first time I had passed out, and I couldn't get up, and I just couldn't believe. I mean, even when I was getting tested and I started going to the doctor later, not my kid's father, but I started going outside the home. I'm not sure the damage, because $10,000 worth of methamphetamine is a lot of methamphetamine, even though it was over a week. So within that month, I'm just saying I wouldn't spend that much like every week, but within a month it would probably be 35,000. Like, no, how do you say so? 5,000, is that right to say? It was a lot.
So you just showed us a video where you were flashing around $40,000, but you don't know how to say $35,000, bitch? Huh? And then you don't know what a gram looks like. So what you just called your dealer and was like, I need 3 to 5, whatever amount that you had far as cash worth of meth, bitch, you definitely got ran over on in the industry of getting your drugs, bitch. They probably was giving you just a little pinch and your ass was doing that shit. And you're just disgusting as fuck.
I would use to be able to get up and take care of my kids. But what happened was...
What's good, Isaiah? So she would use to get up and take care of her children.
Some of the amount of money wasn't because of the drug use. Some of it was so the drug dealers wouldn't want to sleep with me. I would pay them extra. Like sometimes they wouldn't want to take my money for the drug, and then I found myself into a problem. And so I got into a habit of sometimes paying extra. And I would have it delivered a lot, so I would pay about 3 times as much to have it delivered to my house. That's why when people are talking about me going to Big Bear for some drugs, that's ridiculous. I would rather use at home, and I just have it sent to me. But because I was already going to Big Bear and the person said they would get it, yes, I'm going to say yeah. But
because you really went there for the dig.
Also still have somebody bringing it to me, so I have extra. And the drug thing is really, it's sad that I had these experiences on top of it, but the amount of money that I spent, again, it wasn't just trying to pay for the drug, trying to not have to sleep with anybody for the drug. And I know that I get a little graphic, but I told you it is what it is. It just cost me a lot of money with all of that stuff together. So it wasn't that I just smoked $10,000 worth of dope. It was paying people to not mess with me so I can just get my high.
So what you're saying, when you go to purchase, even if you have the money for it, they would want to still do stuff with you.
Always had the money for it. A lot of times they would, they wouldn't even want the money.
In my opinion, that's cap. She would sleep with motherfuckers when her baby daddy wouldn't give her money.
Something else.
Wow.
So I would get used to paying 2 to 3 times the amount if I was having it delivered, which is what I usually would do. But the problem with that too is sometimes I would be out in like another town or something, and then I would just have to score. Score means like pick up some dope, and it wasn't my usual connect, or say they were out of it. Then that's when the problems would arise, when they wouldn't have it. And even though I would buy a large amount, I would have to use it all day. But meth is a fairly cheap drug, but 300 to 500 would be about the amount that I would smoke, and the rest was just paying. Oh no! I'm sorry, no. Like every 3 days, about 3 days. Okay. Yeah. I've had friends that have called me. I got through streaming. I was like, yeah, if y'all want me to take a drug test, I'll take a drug test. Well, this fucker called and said take a drug test. Not only that, but they brought the test to me. And my kid's father is he's custody of the kids. Until I can be sober long enough, then he's gonna have that custody.
Now this was not recent. Of her, you know, this was recent, but it wasn't around about the time where she claims that CPS removed her children. And I need people to understand that this is what we were talking about when we said that she already said that she does not have custody of her children. So she could have never lost custody of her children. And we're going to go back a little bit. Let's listen.
Not only that, but they brought the test to me. And my kid's father is he's custody of the kids. Until I can be sober long enough, he's gonna have that custody. And the time that I had with my kids, I filmed some of it, but you guys just aren't there. But the amount of time that when I'm on YouTube is because I don't have my kids to myself because their father's here, and you guys don't see that part of my life when I'm with my kids, and I don't have them all the time, and I can't have them all the time. Because
you did not have custody. And you weren't even supposed to be living in the same house with them.
Set that up myself. What I in case I were to relapse, when I relapsed, my kid's father did step in, and he does have sole custody, even though we're in a house together. But my kids are primarily with their father, and when I do get them, then I'm with them, and I'm not on YouTube. So when my son came to me right now, and I was talking to Naomi,
so then you must not never really have your kids because you're always on YouTube.
He's with his dad all day. His dad put him to bed, and it's gonna take me maybe about 3 months before I go back to court and get that changed. But I think that I do love my kids, and I love my kids enough.
It was never changed.
To set up a safety system. And remember, I had a nanny and a driver at the same time, and I also put the kid's father as the sole. We didn't have to go to court for that. It's something that I wanted to have in place. I don't.
That nanny and the driver is cap.
Understand if y'all live together, why does he have custody? We live together.
Did you guys always live together, or no?
I've always had my own place, even living with him. I've always had like my house in a condo. And
that's cap.
So when I wouldn't use it in the house. I would go to my condo. Sometimes I would use it in the house if the kids weren't here. But
that's cap. She uses in the house with her kids. She already previously stated, sometimes I have to get high to deal with my kids.
When I established the custody thing, I was in the thick of my addiction. And even when I had my son, I had my own place, and I would have my condo, and I would go out to my condo or my office and use drugs. And I wanted to make sure that if anything happened with me, and especially with my daughter, I didn't want my daughter to go to—
That's facts, Ronnie Q.
My mom, I wanted my kid's father to not have trouble. And so I left custody in his name. Not only that, at any time I could have, in case CPS got involved or anything like that, I wouldn't have custody. It was just a matter of time. If I didn't give up custody, I probably would have lost it.
How did your children's father, how did he like deal with you being on it?
It was really hard
for him being a doctor or a physician.
It was really hard for him, especially being a physician. But I would tell him a lot that I wasn't on it. But I felt like—
So as a physician, he would look at you and he couldn't already tell that you're on it. But I'm not a doctor. Other people that have called you out are not doctors, yet we've told you that you be high as hell in live streams, and he couldn't tell, but we could. Oh, okay.
It was double. Like, he would treat it a lot, and I would go to another physician, but he really hated it. But a lot of times that I was using it, I wasn't in the house with him. I was at my condo, and I would stay there for weeks at a time. So yeah, when I was sober, I would come around. So he didn't know the extent of my drug use. Him and my family didn't even know, because I wasn't around them. And even when my family was going to visit, I would stay in a separate place. I would either go back to my condo, or my family was at the house, or I would leave, or they would stay at the condo and I'd be at my house. So no one knew. I hid it very well. Plus, I would stay at hotels all the time. If I was traveling somewhere, and I couldn't travel without the dope, I wouldn't come home. So my kid's father—
like when you traveled with your kids to Disneyland or Disney World or whatever it was, you did frequent around your family's house as well a lot. That's cap.
It's a lot of, what's the word? He gets a lot of criticism. That's not really fair, because he wasn't in the house with me, and I've always had 2 residences, and my office is bigger than some people's home. Like,
so now she's claiming that her office, into which she don't do shit in, to have no office, but is bigger than some people's homes. I'm so tired of bitches acting like they got more than they fucking actually have, and it should be all the way cap, just because a motherfucker say that shit and then motherfuckers just take it as face value. Y'all gotta look at it. This bitch does not own anything in her motherfucking name, period, point blank. And the only time that she did own something in her name, it was just to hold it down for her fucking corrupt ass baby daddy, who's a doctor.
To use there away from them. But it is hard for me to say that it's hard for me to not be able to tell people that I'll never relapse again. Is the doctor the biological father? Both children are just one. Just my son, but my when my daughter's dad died, that was the next relationship that I was in.
And I have questions on the alleged deceased baby daddy, because I got screenshots that I took myself off of her Facebook page, where she claimed that basically she was going to have his Ryan Davis, right, the baby daddy. She was going to have, I'm not talking about the doctor. When I say Ryan, I'm talking about her daughter's dad. She was going to have his parental rights, ended, because he was not trying to take care of their daughter. So is he really dead, or did she just kill him off and tell, in her mind, and then tell her daughter that he's dead? Because for whatever reason, he does not want to step up and be a father to his child, or, whatever the case may be.
And he took in both of the kids, and I took in his daughter. So it's like we adopted each other's kids. Why don't you want your mom to have custody of your child if something was to happen? Because my mom is not the father or the mom, and I would rather
that your mom does have custody of your daughter.
The father. My mom was in Wisconsin, and I could see my kids every day. I don't believe in grandparents raising the kids over the parents unless
see how she just lies.
situation where the other parent isn't involved. And if a mom can have custody of the kids, I believe in parent and father rights. So sometimes the father is the better parent, and I think that the child should be the better parent. He's very capable. They keep saying it. There's so many things. My poor kid's dad has been called a pimp. He's been called like he pimps me out and stuff like that.
And you weren't running around here saying and asking people to pimp you out? What? The business that was in your name, but you really didn't own it. It was the doctor's son, the escort service, bitch. That wasn't pimping you. So when you caught your prostitution charges, who was pimping you at that time, bitch? Because you were definitely asking men out here to pimp you. We already have, facts of that, screenshots, receipts.
Kid's father, he should have custody, and I'm really glad that he stepped in and helped with my daughter when her father passed away. And I would not send my daughter to my mom over the person who has taken care of my daughter with me. You were on Queen Stone the other night and you spoke about different men being around having access to your children. Why would you have these men around your children with an active father? Because I was on drugs and I made bad decisions, but I never said that they were my child's father. They were just around my kids. And I talked about one guy being around.
So you just have random dudes around your children and just chalk it up like, oh, I was on drugs. Bitch, you're dumb.
My child's father, and I talked about I talked about one guy being around my kids, and I talked about another.
You talked about several guys being around your children.
After that, pictures of me relapsing. I don't tell you guys. If I say that I'm clean for 30, this is the longest I've ever been sober. 50.
Hey, Alicia, how you doing,
8
babe?
days and be today. I've never been sober that long. I'm not saying that because I'm trying to glorify drugs. Quite the opposite.
That part, Naomi.
When I said I was sober for 10 days, when I said I was sober for 20, and I went back, it's because of a relapse. I've never seen this many days.
Facts, Ronnie Q.
Clean at once.
So she just said, we're going to go back a little bit. She just said, I've never seen this many days clean at once. And she said a low ass number. So when we say that she was using when she was pregnant, that is a fact. Otherwise, she would have corrected herself. Correct? That long. I'm not saying that because I'm trying to glorify drugs. Quite the opposite. When I said I was sober for 10 days, when I said I was sober for 20, and I went back, it's because of a relapse. I've never seen this many days clean at once. I have 0 chances to make it. I feel that let's go back just a little bit further, okay? My child's father, and I talked about I talked about one guy being around my kids, and I talked about another one. After that, pictures of me relapsing. I don't tell you guys. If I say that I'm clean for 30, this is the longest I've ever been sober. 58 days and be today. I've never been sober that long. Well, a pregnancy, honey, lasts way longer than that. So you used while you were pregnant. I'm not saying that because I'm trying to glorify drugs. Quite the opposite. When I said I was sober for 10 days, when I said I was sober for 20, and I went back, it's because of a relapse. And the issue is where you relapse and then you still keep counting as if it didn't happen. Like right now, you're claiming that you got 100 and something days, bitch. That's cap. Seen this many days clean at once. What's good, Art Fox? 0 chances to make it. I feel that when you're trying to take one person and you're using a platform to tear somebody down and to bring other people into your nonsense, then Don't you do that though, Misunderstood? Got to call you out and say, hey, you're using your platform for bad stuff, because I didn't do all these things to someone. But there's some things that I did that's just not going to make sense, because you can't make sense out of the behaviors of an addict, because there's things. So we should dismiss what you've done to others, but when it comes, because you were using and shit. Or what you said because you were using, but we all got to be held accountable. I've done, and I look back and I cringe. My sister is like 500 pounds. Thank you, Tina. My sister's like 500 pounds. 500 pounds? I hope that she gets healthy. I hate when people use facts. There you go, Roddy Q. Shout out to Roddy Q. The weight thing and try to say that people aren't healthy because they're overweight. But in that case, that's big. I hope that she gets healthier. So yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna have 61 days. Things like we are in 2020. Why is somebody with an eating disorder, right, far as they hardly ever eat, scared to gain a pound or eat too many calories and shit out here talking about somebody else's weight? And I feel like when somebody's trying so hard to pick you apart, trying to make you feel like you're a bad person, trying to convince other people that you're a bad person. What's good, Willie 3? Most of the people that's doing it like in their 30s and 40s, it's like, aren't you 45, bitch? Hold on, slow your roll. You're 45, and you sat up in here, and in a minute we're gonna listen to Treecy. We'll also hear Treecy disrespect her children as well as Misunderstood. And when I say her, I'm talking about Clydiva.
Oh, I see a prison sector. I would love to visit the prison sector too.
What's
How
good,
you
Scorpio?
doing, Ling Ling?
More.
And again, shout out to the Philippines. I love you guys. You are
Now I
huge.
threw this in here where she's talking about the Philippines because right before this live stream, she was basically exposed for the sub for sub program on her stream, and she hurried up and ended it and then came right back like it didn't happen.
Supporters, and I want you to know that
So
I
let's go back.
Cole, I see a prison sector. I would love to
And
visit
she's interested in the prison sector.
the prison sector too. How you doing, Ling Ling? And again, shout out to the Philippines. I love you guys. You are huge supporters, and I want you to know that I will always visit your channels. Why people keep telling me to go to rehab, but I don't know. I think some of those people telling me they're not coming from the right
Thank you, Joyce.
space. And please do not jump on my panel telling me to do a drug test for you, because that's not going to go well. I wanted to kind of show you guys methods.
Isn't that why we fell out? Misunderstood? I wanted you to do a drug test
How dirty it is, and the things that I was into, and
behind the scenes. Oh yeah.
That's why I'm not really caring about what people say about me. I don't want to go back to this lifestyle, and my heart goes out to those still suffering. There's a lot of pressure online. There's a lot of pressure to be great. There's a pressure to look good.
Now listen to this.
Your hair look a certain way, your nails look a certain way, and I think that pressure is a lot. That's a lot of pressure, and for me, I don't know how well about things like hair and stuff like that. I do all right with it, but I was looking at Queen Stone's video yesterday. Shout out to Queen Stone.
But I thought you didn't watch me or like my content, even though we know that's cap. I've already debunked this too, but let's go.
My community post, and I still have to get through it. And I was thinking about all the different types of
right, when she talks about people that have went to prison or did some jail time. Yes, Jeanette. Yeah, shout out to Jeanette Jackson. I'm sorry, my bad, y'all.
Scandals? I've been
brain
in,
fart.
And that's tough because I never really looked at things like that. And I could take a peek at the video if you want, because I know I'm not going to get flagged for that one. I really appreciate Queen Stone.
Oh, so you wanted to use my commentary, and that wasn't the only time, but you flagged me for using yours to point out your hypocrisy, bitch. Oh, good luck trying to flag this bitch, okay? Because this shit's so chopped up. Ciao.
There's a lot of things that she says that does hurt, but when a place comes from a place of like love and honest scrutiny.
So I came from a place of love and honest scrutiny, and it wasn't a problem then. And then when I started calling you out, then it was a problem. I hope you guys are paying attention.
I can appreciate that. How you doing, Queen Stone? I was just speaking about you. You probably heard since you were in the chat. And I was, I'm probably going to peek in on your video if you don't mind. Thank you, Queen Stone. So, yeah.
And I clearly gave her permission, correct?
I put it on my community post. Queen Stone, you were fire in that video. I mean,
but I thought my content was trash and I didn't have none and shit, right? Oh, okay. Come on, let's go.
Before I even watched it, I listened to about an hour of you and your fabulous hair. You're going to have to give me some tips.
Me and my fabulous hair. You also was calling me gorgeous, beautiful. Okay. You basically was saying I was on my Beyonce. Okay, period. The fuck?
Yeah, so, all right, you guys, I'm going to pull it up. I'm at 58, almost 58 days. Today, my kid's father is a physician. No psychologist would risk their professional license to go and try to say that I'm high right now based off of what I'm saying. And you're going to get people that try to troll you and try to, oh, you're high right now. No, I don't fall for that troll pressure. And I'm around very educated people.
Oh, really?
No, me and Uncle Charlie,
people like Treecy
and I are not cool again. We don't have conversations. We had one conversation.
Now this part is cap. She's talking about Uncle Suge, but she wanted me to let him know that she loves him and send him other information. It wasn't just to use his content, like she's gonna state right here, which is all cap.
And that was for some legal purposes. I needed to, I seen a video that he made, and I wanted to use that video to file a restraining order and get Real G's TV served.
Now that makes no sense at all for her to use Uncle Suge's video to file a restraining order, into which that never happened. Even 6, 7, 8, 9 months later. But that was her claim in this video, which was cap.
But I couldn't find the address. Shug and I.
How do you go somewhere and you drove there in your vehicle and your vehicle has GPS? That's what you were saying, and all this and that. And you had his address when we were cool. So how you just didn't have his address to file charges, but you would have never been able to do it off that video. What it was Uncle Suge was speaking positive of you, even though you lied on him, into which he never had to really even do that. But he was stating facts, and you wanted to show it on your page because it made you look good. It had nothing to do with going to no motherfucking courthouse, bitch.
They are not cool again, nor do we have any type of relationship behind the scenes.
Facts. She is a flip-flopper.
We're not in contact at all. And anytime that I'm asking to use this video, I send it to a third party, and she goes on and sends the message if I'm trying to play video. I will use.
And I'm that person that she used to give her, you know, things that she wanted me to give to Uncle Suge or messages or whatever it was. And I'm telling you right now, it was not all about can she use his video. And if this man had did you all that, right, why in the fuck is you trying to use his video in the first place? But what it is was misunderstood. Methiana Scissor Handz told me the motherfucking truth behind the scenes. So that's the difference. Okay, that Uncle Suge did not victimize her daughter, was not trying to groom her daughter, and she was just pressed and was mad because he left her.
That he uses, but no. Now, I am going to speak in particularly about a certain person named Dry Diva.
Right, now, disclaimer. This is where Clyde's name and her children come up. However, I'm not showing this to further victimize Clyde or her children. I'm not with dragging motherfuckers' children, especially when Treecy has no children to drag. And I watched Clyde's videos, and she did not drag old girl's children until a certain time. I think she said a couple of things about her children in response. Don't quote me on that, but misunderstood did. And this is where it starts at. So I'm not playing this to victimize Clyde or her child, but the reason why I'm playing this will make sense in a second, because then Treecy goes on to talk about me and then brings up Clyde's children and lies dead ass on Clyde twice in a matter of minutes. Okay, so again, we're not playing this to victimize the children or whatever. Me and Clive had our back and forth or whatever. I was just in her chat yesterday, listening to her commentary or whatever. But you know, we not besties or nothing like that. We not even cool. You know, at the end of the day, we went through our own shit or whatever, but I didn't get to dragging nobody, motherfucking other people besides, you know what I'm saying, the person that was talking shit, until my people went after first. So let's get some clarification there, just, you know, for the story, right? That is real. This really actually happened. This is not a storyline. I would never be in no storyline with bitches like Misunderstood and Treecy. I'm so fucking good, bro. Let's go though.
Ass bitch. You fucking worry about your round ass son. He probably wouldn't be overweight. You need to mind your fucking business. The problem is you got too much time on your hands. It ain't my fault you're no longer a pharmacy assistant. It's not my fault.
And in a minute, your baby daddy ain't even finna be a doctor, bitch, because he got one of them cases like Clyde had in her pharmaceutical shit.
You need to blame the medical board for that shit. I didn't make you a flunky. I gotta stop it right there because I'm ready to roll. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take care of my son. So it's not just that I explode on people.
This is a reaction video. This is a reaction video.
Now this is where Treecy is gonna talk about myself and Pizarro, and then she's gonna move to talking about Clyde's children. And I'm gonna point some things out just because I know and I researched Clyde from head to toe.
It is used for reaction purposes, for reacting, commentating, contradiction, comparison, okay, and it's protected by fair use. Train wreck, no disrespect, but when will you address Cookie? I'm not going to address her. Why would I need to address her? There's no reason to, train wreck, but I'll address Queen's Throne.
So, bitch, you scared to address Cookie, but you address me, into which what I said about you, fucking train, fucking track, motherfucking hairline head ass bitch, was facts. And you came up in here and lied, which you're gonna hear after she briefly talks about Pizarro.
That's that crackhead hoe. I sure will. How about that? Let's go, yeah.
And on crack, bitch. I used to sell crack. There's a difference, you bum bitch.
God will make you humble, baby. He will humble you, okay? He will humble you and make you bow down. And that's all it is. Because remember, she used to be like, everybody, you ain't gonna get no numbers than I am. You're going completely down. You're bragging too much. Everybody's sick of it. You always said that. You can't get more numbers than me. It's very sad when I get way more numbers than you. Not just more than you, way more. So then she wants to laugh because I got flagged. She's
Facts, Naomi.
like, ha, ha, ha. And I'm like, okay. Now, see, I don't laugh when people get flagged because I know that when you get flagged, it's like, you know, anybody else's can come at any given time, okay?
Bitch, you was just over there laughing in Misunderstood's chat, which y'all took down, when she copyright strike me or whatever. Bitch, you got nerve? The fuck? But let's continue, because she gonna call me ugly, child. Me?
A flag is not a funny thing, but she's so ignorant. She's over there laughing at some damn body because people got flagged. And I'm like, we all know you can get flagged at any damn time. You are not exempt. But I don't know what I don't know what she's thinking. I'm like, anybody knows that at any given time how YouTube is. Everybody gets a turn. So, child, I don't even know. I don't understand what she's doing or what her thought process is. I stopped trying to think a long time ago. The only thing I can think is she's trying to roast somebody and jump on the bandwagon just like Queen's Throne. Let me tell Queen's Throne something. Queen's Throne, I'm sick of you, you miserable bitch. You man sound
Miserable, bitch? Bitch, I'm never miserable. That would be you with your barren ass motherfucking womb. You're no man having ass bitch. You don't get out the house at all, but let's continue. Miserable, bitch? Okay.
whore. Let me tell you something, bitch.
A whore? I've been with the same man for 9 years. Continue.
I don't know why the fuck you're so dumb you're playing videos over there. I don't give a damn what you play, bitch.
The video was her dragging children, so we know why she's mad.
Fucking felon, hoe. You were in jail for drugs, okay? You had a man that was
for selling drugs. I was in jail for selling drugs. Your point being what?
Pimping your ass.
And that was a long ass time ago. And let's rewind it again because she's gonna try to lie on me and say that I was pimped. Bitch, stop the cat.
Bitch, you man-sounding whore. Let me tell you something, bitch. I don't know why the fuck you're so dumb you're playing videos over there. I don't give a damn what you play, bitch. You're a fucking felon, hoe. You were in jail for drugs, okay? You had a man that was pimping your ass out, and you over here.
Hold on. Child, I have never in my life been arrested on prostitution, never been involved in pimping, bitch. Never had a man pimp me. Period, point, motherfucking blank. And Treecy, you have this thing where you run around and lie on people all the fucking time, you pathetic, worthless, womb-having ass bitch. Like, dead ass, bitch. Like, you can't even speak facts. Everything out your fucking mouth is a lie. You're spoiled ass tea, bitch. You saying I sound like a man, but bitch, have you listened to your voice lately? Oh, Barbie on fucking steroids ass bitch. That shit annoying as fuck. Do you know how many people, after you made this statement, reached out to me and said, Queen, she got the nerve to talk about your voice, but her voice sounds like she on helium and steroids at the same motherfucking time. Child, I cannot. And I never came out here and was like, my voice. No, bitch. Like, the fuck? It is what it is. You think you could hurt me off of that, bitch? The fuck? You sound dumb as fuck. Oh, pathetic ass, elementary ass reads, bitch.
You're concerned about Treecy? The way you look? I
was never concerned about you. What it was I was calling your lying ass out, bitch. Keep it a thou wow, bitch.
You look like your teeth have been knocked out several times and they try.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. My teeth been knocked out where? Huh? These are my real teeth, bitch. Huh? What had happened, ho? What had happened, bitch? With that long ass gold tooth in the front, bitch. I'm tired of motherfuckers like knowing that their teeth are fucked up and not really getting them chiseled down or whatever and fixed or anything like that, and then just throwing gold on the shit like it's gonna make it look better. Bitch, if you put gold on shit, it's still gonna be shit, bitch. You dumbass, dilapidated womb having asshole.
Try to replace them with false ones and it don't help.
I ain't never in my motherfucker. And again, like I said in the beginning, I had my wisdom teeth. I had all my teeth, bitch. No cavities, nothing. And you feeling dumb for what, bitch? You in your 50, bitch. You 52. Sit your old. I wish I was a grandma ass down, pathetic womb having asshole.
You have damn
going to jail at 52, bitch, over some YouTube shit. Bitch, you are pathetic, bitch.
Tattoos all over your face. You look.
Now let's stop that there. Tattoos all over my face. I got a tattoo right here and right here. Tattoos all over whose face, bitch? What happened? Huh? In my face, well, I was doing a tattoo on the face before it was really even popular. I don't got no teardrops, bitch. Okay, period. Why are you mad again about my face? Because your face looks like this. This over here with the mustache and the motherfucking rotten ass gold tooth or whatever, the silver tooth, is her motherfucking mugshot. Now, mind you, the bitch went to jail. Motherfuckers was telling her, bitch, you got a warrant and shit. She called the police on her motherfucking self and got arrested. The bitch was brought to the motherfucking jail. They removed her motherfucking closure part wig. And then this is what the fuck she looked like up under that motherfucker. Okay, period. Oh, empty bonnet having asshole. Bitch, comb your motherfucking hair. How you got makeshift fucking dreads, bitch? Because that was not on purpose. You one of them hoes that lives in their synthetic wig until you get another one ass bitch. Bitch can't show you two wigs that look like some bitch. Not one where you gotta dye the motherfucking lace and shit. Bleach the lace. You know what I'm saying? The fuck?
Like you have led a battered life. I know you're hating. I know you.
$23.99 ass wigs the bitch be cocking to the side, bitch. Ain't barely even a part in that motherfucker, bitch. And you talking about who, ho?
Hating. And you love hating, Queen Throne. You love hating, baby. Like I said, bitch, I don't know you.
I would have never even spoke on you, and you should have got to know me before you lied on me, you pathetic bitch. You sack of balls, asshole.
Like to hop on bandwagons, ho. You ain't in prison.
Bandwagon, bitch? The bandwagon that you're on now, bitch. I motherfucking was before you, bitch. So you can't say shit, bitch. You came after me, ho. The fuck? Bandwagon? I'm talking about misunderstood, bitch. She ain't clout. She's a fucking charity case, bitch. Into which you also get cash apps off of it. That's it. That's all. But you need that shit to pay that bum ass, little efficiency, 1-bedroom ass type of motherfucking apartment you live in. While you sit up there behind a fucking screen and talk about motherfuckers that look better than you, bitch. That live better than you, bitch.
Prison no more, bitch. You love hopping on bandwagons.
Never was in prison, ho. Get into it.
Bitch, you ain't in prison no more, ho. Sick of this hoe. Does she have a flipper in the front? I think she do. I'm trying. Somebody had gave.
Again, this bitch wish that I had fake teeth. The fuck? All my teeth is mine, original. I don't bleach my shit, bitch. It is what it is.
Give me some information on Queen's Throne, and I cannot freaking find it.
You know who gave her the information? That one girl that we already exposed in the last video of this Treecy shit. If you just go on this channel and go down, you're going to see the same mugshot. The picture might look different, but you'll see the same mugshot. Click on it and you'll see who's brought up also in the video. Now, it's funny because when the information was brought to her or whatever she found out about old girl, she had a very negative and rather, opposite response to now needing old girl's information, which is all lies and that has been debunked. Who started it? Clydiva. Let's get into it.
I'm trying to find it. They gave me some information on her. Then I was trying to look it up in pictures, I believe, and I cannot find it. I forgot who it was. I don't want to call out no names, but I forgot who it was. And they
know damn well who it was. The same girl that I exposed last time in the video where I exposed you. Bitch, stop the cat.
Sure did give me some information on her. I don't know what the hell happened to it. I was like, where is it? But yeah, so
she's one running around talking about I had herpes because I sat in a live stream and got drunk as fuck off some red wine and that shit stained my lips. Bitch, stop the cap. You always got to make up shit about motherfuckers because you don't got shit. And then if you ever did have anything, it wouldn't matter because I own my truth, bitch. The fuck?
She's doing a lot, Queen's Throne. She's over there hopping in the bandwagon, posting old videos. I said what I said.
I hop in a bandwagon that motherfucker was already available and around before you even came about in this shit. Like, bitch, your voice always been annoying to me. That's why I didn't go in your chat all the time or whatever. Like, you a sad ass, pathetic ass bitch. Just go with a motherfucking enemies and shit because they calling you out. You a pathetic ass bitch. How about you change your life, Treecy? That was the point, ho.
I will drag anybody. I don't give a fuck what you play.
You will get dragged.
About me, Queen's Throne. Okay? You crackhead.
So she just admitted that she dragged children and had no motherfucking problem with it. But I'm a crackhead, bitch. You admitted that you did meth and all type of other drugs while you was in college. I wasn't doing that when I was in college, bitch.
I don't give a damn. Hey Diva, how you doing, baby? She is about, exactly. I was like, why is this bitch making a video about me and misunderstood? I'm like,
because you was over there capping and looking stupid as fuck, and I called that shit out. Get over it. You were very minimal in the motherfucking video in the first place. I just pointed out where you were capping at, bitch. Get over it. You pathetic ass bitch. You don't have shit.
She is not real. We don't know you, hoe. Stop jumping on bandwagons.
Misunderstood knows me very well, bitch. So stop the cat.
Bitch, period. I'm just like, especially when you look like her. Okay, she look like.
Again, I look like this. She looks like this bald-headed Cabbage Patch in the corner with this mustache and these big ass gums and this motherfucking dilapidated motherfucking tooth in the front. Except for hers hangs down a considerable amount over the other ones. Okay, bitch, shave that shit down before they put a gold tooth on it. You didn't shave that motherfucker down at least. Damn.
Like a whole weirdo, a whole freak.
And this is her too. She looked like Fire Marshal Bill in the face.
Trying to talk about somebody and get, and then the sad thing is she don't get no views. If you get a,
she ain't never no motherfucking hairdresser, and she can't motherfucking take care of her hair up under her motherfucking wig. She ain't never no hairdresser. That's gotta be cat.
100 views on something. Are you okay? It's not worth it. It's time to move on to something else. She's up.
Now, I did this in remembrance right here of when Misunderstood had torched her hair. It was a different torch, but you know, you get the point, right?
Yeah, she's this is what it is. This hoe, she's always going at people for others' beefs. She does.
That's cap. If I have something to say, whether I like the person or not, I'm going to say something, bitch. The fuck? So when you insert yourself in everybody's business over on your channels, that's okay. But if I have something to say about something, I should shut up. Bitch, you don't run shit with your raggedy ass mouth, ho.
That, you know, you might lose an eye for that. You know, some people say,
come make me lose an eye, bitch.
An eye for an eye, so they may take your eye, Queen's Throne. You need to chill out.
Hold on, let's listen. Hold on. Cause what happened?
You have cockeyed now, so they're gonna take your eye out for that hoe.
Where am I cockeyed? Where am I cockeyed? Where am I cockeyed? I could have sworn my eyes been for my whole life going the same motherfucking way. Don't get it fucked up because I always look at myself in the camera, bitch. Oh no, my eyes are A1, bitch. Okay, period. Unlike yours with all these motherfucking old, what is it, Morgan Freeman tags on your motherfucking face, bitch.
You need to sit there.
Don't you know them just grow more and more like chocolate chips on a motherfucking cookie the older you get? So before you know it, you just gonna have all type of dirty ass looking shit up under here with all these motherfucking little warts and skin tags and shit, bitch. You're 52 talking about somebody that's motherfucking looking better than you, doing better than you in life. Bitch, again, YouTube would never be my motherfucking financial source only, bitch. I come up here for shits and giggles and to motherfucking stand up for motherfucking victims and motherfucking survivors, bitch. Give them a place to talk about. You sitting over there on your channel, bitch, you can't compare our channels. You don't talk about shit, bitch. You old wannabe reality show host ass bitch. Bitch, I come over here and talk about hella shit that motherfucking matters in real life, bitch. The fuck?
Find your own damn business, bitch, and get you some business while you trying to hop
in. Make me, ho.
And everybody else's hoe. That's just what I know. I'm just telling you. She loved hopping in everybody's business. I'm like, what? Who was talking?
And she act like she got a motherfucking Mother Mary channel or something. Like her channel isn't built on gossip and lying. Is this bitch drunk?
To this bitch. And then the bitch, she's a crazy stalking ass bitch. She downloaded a video. Why you gonna download a video of me?
I'm a motherfucking stalker because I downloaded a video of you dragging children, even though you're gonna try to minimize it and shit, right? But you stand with what you said, bitch. Why not repeat that in the live stream then? You were dragging children, bitch, and I re-uploaded it just like it's also in the video where I first had talked about her, which, like I said, the same video where the other girl come up that's trying to lie and say I have herpes, bitch. Y'all bitches wish. Like, you hoes are so pathetic.
She loved hopping in everybody's business. I'm like, who was talking to this bitch? And then the bitch, she's a crazy stalking ass bitch. She downloaded a video. Why you gonna download a video of me dragging somebody from a wife?
Somebody, bitch? You mean a child, bitch? Children, bitch? Not a child, children. Like you're gonna do in a minute here, right, Treecy?
I'll back. I don't give a fuck. I stand in it. And you ain't got to record shit about.
Obviously, you don't stand in it, or you wouldn't have said somebody. You would have said, she gonna pull up a video with me talking about kids. Not she gonna pull up a video of me talking about somebody, bitch. You scary ass, cowardly, lying ass bitch.
I mean, I stand in it, ho. Ain't nothing going on here. I'm good. Ain't nobody trying to hide a damn thing. Crazy bitch.
Really? So why did you get so pressed? And here's this bitch, Treecy, as little Nikki. But why did she get so motherfucking pressed when I had re-uploaded the video? I said in the other video I was gonna do it. I had just gotten around to doing it because YouTube is not my life. And we're never the same, Treecy. See, you just push live on your live stream to sit around and talk about gossip and garbage. At the end of the day, in every one of my videos is a message. And 99% of my videos are actually talking about something that in one way or another will matter, into which, like, you could never. And I edit videos. I'm very good at graphics, unlike you, bitch.
I'm just like, is she serious? Or she on there sounding like she over there sounding like she got Adam's apple in her throat. She sound like a whole damn.
She said she sound like she got Adam's apple in her throat, bitch. You do know that that's like an organ or some shit, right? It's not a disease, bitch. But I'm all woman, unlike you, that cannot produce children.
Man over there. I just said I didn't sorry. Why do
y'all like the pictures of Treecy?
You sound like that?
The videos of Treecy.
I don't know why she sound like that. I just really don't know, baby. I don't get it. The main ones that need help is the main ones trying to talk about somebody. Okay, child. Make it make sense, baby. Make it make sense, child. And then you have Pizarro laughing at my damn chat, child. I'm like, why is she laughing at my chat? Child. I don't understand, honey. Hold on, child. I just don't get it. Ooh, child. Child. Diva said, I don't know nothing about her sticking up for other people or putting or butting and inserting herself. She didn't have a problem staying quiet when Cookie was yelling at me, child.
Hold on now. Divan said that she don't know about me sticking up or whatever for everybody else. But when Cookie had talked about her, I didn't have a problem with it. Maybe because I didn't know about it. What am I supposed to do? Be the watchdog of certain motherfuckers? Even when I'm in Cookie's chat, Cookie go live for a long time sometimes, just like other people, myself, you know what I mean? But sometimes I'm multitasking. I didn't had a whole conversation with my children on the side, you know what I'm saying? But I'm still tuned in to Cookie and shit. Why do I need to motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, say something to Cookie about her talking about diving? Where does that come in on me at? And then was I even there? And again, even if I was, I could have been, sometimes even Cookie will be live or other people will be live and I'll be in the chat and I'll be commenting like I'm watching, but I done went back to the beginning. Like Diving just automatically assumed that, you know what I'm saying, I was cool. I don't even know what context Diving was brought into shit. But now I'm getting blamed for that? Like, girl, stop. You cannot make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up. Diving, if you want to be over there, just be over there. Stop the cap. Like, stop.
She sounds like she gargles with...
I ain't did shit to you or nothing. Like, motherfuckers just make up shit.
Gravel. She sounds, child, I don't know what's wrong with her voice. She got the most fucked up voice of everybody on YouTube.
I'll have that in everything, bitch. I'll have that in everything. But your womb is fucked up more than anybody else is on this bitch.
And that's probably why you mad, because you sounded like a man.
Like Treecy's face and shit. You see that, you know, she actually had the brain removed, the portion of the brain that does not work at all in this motherfucker.
With an Adam's apple.
What's good, those that have been joining us? Shout out to y'all.
Your throat, okay? With a sack of balls. That's how you sound, but you mad at Treecy. Child, I'm sick of it. I'm like, why?
Look at Treecy, the pussy pirate.
Why is this whole coming for me? I just don't get it. Child, they gonna learn. I said, I don't know what's wrong with the Queen's Throne, bitch, but it's
Treecy, the knight that's fighting for misunderstood. I didn't change old girl's face. I should have changed it to misunderstood, but I didn't.
As soon as y'all get your information, I'm gonna shut your ass up, you dumb bitch.
Oh, you're gonna dox me off of some lies that was already put out here that I already debunked? Bitch, stop the cap.
Bitch, she over there looking like they done dragged her up and down the street. She looked like she just spent years in the what do you call it, in the trap. She looked like she just spent years in the trap, okay?
I look like I spent years in the trap? Treecy, have you looked at yourself in the mirror lately? I know you live in, you know, that little community and shit, right? You think you all ritzy and shit. You don't live in no rich part. Bitch, you're a bum bitch. And if your YouTube channel really goes down or YouTube just stopped working, bitch, you would be shit out of luck. You would be selling that old dilapidated pussy. But in reality, I think since Treecy can't have kids and she's as anal as she is about other people's children, I really think she's the man. And that was deflection when she called me a man, because motherfuckers already know I have 3 children out of my body. Bitch, stop the cap.
Child, I'm just like, I don't understand what her issue is, baby. You know, make it make sense, baby. Child.
And when I told you what my issue was, you acted like you didn't give a fuck. So stop acting like I haven't already made that known. In the videos where I called you out on it, when we was looking at misunderstood shit, I said what I said, bitch. The fuck?
It's a page containing King Throne's information. Oh, yes, there is a page.
It's my womb works, bitch.
Showing her information. That's what it was. Oh.
Yeah, you know, the toothless chick.
Okay, yes, misunderstood. That's where her information is.
She gonna come up there and show you all these videos that don't fucking matter. See, but when this was brought to Treecy's attention, or Treecy found out about it, about old girl, she was calling her crazy and a stalker and all this and that. But now because I called out Treecy and Treecy don't know how to take it, now she gonna go with the stalker and use her information, which is all cap and lies that I've debunked against me. Bitch, where they do that at? Y'all hoes is pathetic.
Yes, okay, gotcha.
Go ahead, bitch. I ain't worried about shit, hoe.
Remember that. Thank you for telling me. And I subscribed to that page, and I can't remember what it's called, though. I think
Of course you did. But you sat in my face and you acted like you fuck with me because you're a fake ass bitch. You fake.
If I put in Queen's Throne, it'll come up. You are right. What happens is, see, people don't understand the value of it. It's not.
See, the channel that they're talking about has been here for so long. Like, I don't know, 6 months, 7, 8, 9 months. But it only has 46 motherfucking subs. And like I said in the video where I last went in on Treecy, you can see who's behind that channel. You can see who's behind those lies.
Not how many people you get in your chat, more so. It's how many people are watching your videos. How many?
Treecy, I went to your backup channel and I noticed that you have some low ass views over there as well. And your only job is to talk about shit that really don't matter. Drama, lies, drags, and reads and all this and that. But you still have issues at time getting subs. And that's the reason why, I mean, views too. But that's the reason why you won't let go of this misunderstood situation, because as soon as you do, your views are going down. Down, down, baby.
How many people are actually watching your video? It's a difference. So, you know, it is.
And might I add, on at least 2 or 3 of my channels, I have way more views and all that shit than Treecy could ever have in her life. Let's remember that I do have a channel that has a video with over 1 million views on it. And 41,000 and all this and that, bitch. I've had channels that had 400,000 views. I've been monetized. Bitch, you can't tell me shit about YouTube, ho.
That's what it is. Now, I'm thrown off a bit because why?
In reality, you should be way much bigger than you actually are, since your job is so minimal and irrelevant at the end of the day.
A backup channel now. There's a lot going on. Yeah, my other channel was.
Meanwhile, I'm getting flagged for exposing pedophiles.
Taken down. See, that's why I don't laugh when people's channels be taken down, because you never know when your turn.
Oh, but you just laughed at me.
Can come up next. To me, I don't laugh at stuff like that. Are your kids listening and taking in all that, Clydiva? I bet you your daughter gonna be cussing folks out. Okay, I'm trying to understand it. You over there, like this person said, looking like a walrus. Okay, a walrus, honey. Okay, and the pooped all over itself. So you need to sit down. You need to.
Mind you, this is what Treecy looked like at 52 years old in jail, right? In jail in San Jose or whatever, not San Jose, San Antonio.
Put your son on Weight Watchers, take him to a weight loss clinic, okay? And that's what you need to worry about, your fat ass son. You failed as a mother, you poor excuse for a mother ass tramp. I'm over here minding my business, dragging hoes 24/7. That's what I'm trying to do, okay? Without getting flagged, baby, okay?
Yeah, that's a fact. Treecy and Pizarro have been arguing for years. That's a fact.
You don't start your bullshit. Anybody can get dragged, bitch. Make sure you put that fat ass son on a damn diet, hoe, because he's eating.
So why does Treecy always think that she can go around and talk about people's children, but she can't have kids?
To get attention. Dry, thirsty, dry pussy bitch. That's you, ho. Clydiva's the first one to say, my kids, my kids. If you cared that much about him, he wouldn't be obese, ho. That's terrible, Rodney. Well, I'm sorry that she tried to target you, but when she targets you, I'm gonna stay on her ass, so there's no problem. That dumbass, looking like she all high as a fucking kite.
Yeah,
she said
y'all was jealous and everything, honey.
See, now there's that Rodney guy that I had already pointed out Treecy had sent him to disrespect me in Misunderstood's chat, as well as Clydiva. And here he is again, inserting himself into female business into which he wants to be one. Isn't it also ironic that Treecy calls me, that it said that I sound like a man or whatever, but she comes from a sector which is mainly LGBT. In fact, Rick Reed had even stated that in a recent video, that everybody there is either gay or they have somebody close to them that is gay. So why are you making fun of me? And then you got Rodney, which I'm not gay. I'm not gay. There's nothing, I guess there's nothing wrong. It's not my life or whatever. But I'm a fucking born woman. I have children, okay, that I had out of my body, okay, unlike Tree Mutt. But, you know, you got all this shit going on. But you're going to try to lie on me and say that I'm a man, but you fuck with motherfuckers that want to be a female and they're a man? Like, make that make sense. And that's not a way to bully or attack anybody that's LGBT. But why is that a read at one time and then it's harassment at another? I'm confused.
All that was bad. Yep.
Is that the real?
Yes, that's her.
What I'm talking about?
Now watch this, because she's going to pull up a video. I'm going to explain the video, not the video, the picture. I'm going to explain it when it comes up.
The guy.
Is that who?
Is that a crop picture?
No, that's a real picture.
Now, before she goes on to lie and say that this is a real picture, that's cap. Uncle Suge, just like myself, Uncle Suge does videos like this and or alters pictures at times, right? So what he did was he put Clydiva's face on top of this woman that was sitting on the lap of, you know what I'm saying, this Caucasian man. But she's going to tell two people that are on her panel, one, the zesty nigga that loves to put his nose in women's business, and then somebody else, right, who also, Treecy, let me point out, and I'm not coming for anybody over there, but you know, sometimes when you have panels, you know, and people come up and you hear them talk, I've heard people on your panel with deeper voices than mine, but you're talking about my voice, bitch. Make it make sense.
But she had a white guy.
Photoshop.
Yeah.
No, that's a picture. No, it's not. That's no.
Oh, okay.
No, this was a picture from back in the day.
You were a fucking lying ass bitch. This picture is photoshopped of Clydiva.
Got this picture from back in the day. It wasn't cropped. It just, I don't know why. I guess it's the thing that's on the bottom, but no, that's a real picture.
Oh.
See how you just lie roast, bitch? But then you tell Clyde that she lie roast, which she do. But you up here lying just in this shit. Like, you couldn't come up here with a picture of Clyde and just state facts. No, you had to just lie. Like she was just in the arms of this Caucasian man right here. See, you lied too much, bitch.
Okay.
She was trying to say that her baby, she didn't know if her baby, she was pregnant by this man. I don't know if he was her dealer or what, but she didn't know she was pregnant by him is what I hear. Or the other guy that.
Now, she's going to bring up baby daddies, and that's another place where I'm going to pop her at too. See, what she fails to remember is I motherfucking went in extensively on Clydiva because the bitch did it to me. You know, I ain't calling her a bitch like that. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? But unlike, you know, some motherfuckers, I'm not scared of Clyde. Me and Clyde will bang and rumble on this bitch, and it'll be what the fuck it is. But at that same very moment, I'm also not going to allow somebody to get lied on, especially the way that Treecy, bam, with this, right? Also, bam, with the whole situation of her acting like misunderstood, don't know me, but wait for it. It's another one.
That's in prison. And I got a picture of him too. And let me see if I can pull that
None of Clyde's baby daddies are in prison, but watch this.
picture up with him. Hold on, child. There's a lot going on, baby. But how dare her try to talk about some damn body and she's looking like she'd have been drugged by her face, okay?
Yeah, he did it really fast or whatever. He did it really fast. Suge is really good at photoshopping, but we was banging and motherfuckers was doing long ass live streams back in that picture is like 2019 and shit. So, Suge is much better than that. You know what I'm saying now and shit.
Of a damn liquor store, the stupid ass bitch. How convenient and stable is that for your damn kids, ho? But she's worried about
She also does not live on top of a liquor store. And see, this is important because when she comes out here and fakes tries to dox me with this information that I've already debunked and shit, you know, it's just gonna be really weird because right here, I've already proven that you just lied on Clydiva. Clydiva lives close to a liquor store into which, yes, she go gets her bottles so that she can drag and roast people. However, she does not live on top of one. So that's cap. And again, Treecy, why are you worried about a woman that has children and has her children rather than worrying about your own womb and why it has never in your motherfucking life worked the way that you quite wanted it to?
Every damn body else, nah, bitch. You got me fucked up, you drunk, miserable ass hoe. Whose lifelong goal is to move on top of a damn liquor store, bitch? That's a lifelong mission. Oh, I'm living on top of a liquor store. Bitch, you don't have to have a car. Is that what it is now? You ain't got to have a car, so you happen to be living on top of a damn liquor store? Child, please. You a ran-through ass whore that can't buy dick no more, hoe. Is this the baby daddy with the Lakers hat on? Wait a minute. This is him, I think. Yep, because I have his, yes. This is him because I got his prison thing. Hold on. From up here. Oh, I better not put the, because the date of birth is on there. I better not put that on there. Let me pull this up. Hold on, child. She could never, baby. I'm like, what is wrong with these raggedy ass hoes? Why am I jealous like these?
So this, if you do not know, is Scheme Team 2000. Clydiva does not have a child with Scheme Team 2000, period. Okay, he's another YouTuber. Treecy, you're a fucking liar. Watch this.
This is your baby daddy. Why am I jealous? See, she's mad because he's in there sucking more dick than she gets. That's what it is, baby. That's baby daddy boo.
Now, this is actually one of her baby's fathers, but she's going to claim, Treecy is going to claim that Scheme Team and this man right here are the same person. Pay attention, you guys.
But you mad at me? But you mad at me, honey. What you mad at me, child? I just don't understand the child. Clydiva. Ooh, child, she's upset. And this is why your son is fat, bitch, just like his fat ass daddy. And he can't breathe in the middle of the night. Thank you for telling me that, Miss Cat. He needs to be on a CPAP machine, bitch, while you on here running your motherfucking dick sucking mouth, hoe. She could never. I ran your ass off of YouTube, you damn powder puffs.
And you need a uterus and a whole womb transplant, bitch. Did you have a hysterectomy yet? Are you taking estrogen?
Stomach, bitch. But the bottom line is she ain't got no niggas running up in her, and she can't pay none to run up in you, bitch. But I can have pretty much whoever I want running up in me, and I ain't got.
Girl, I'm pretty sure motherfuckers is not lining up to hit this musty ass pussy that you have, ho. Because if they was, your ass wouldn't be on live all motherfucking day and night, bitch. It's actually pathetic just to watch you do what you do for numbers. Anybody, I've gotten numbers when I sit here and go live for hours, or you know what I'm saying, have a topic that's about something, but bitch, you literally talk about nothingness all fucking day, bitch.
Gotta get on YouTube to get it, bitch. How about that? And look at your goddamn baby daddy with his fucked up mouth, bitch. This hoe could never, with his jailbird ass, and I got his goddamn.
Now, this man is not in jail unless he was recently arrested and I didn't know, but clearly that man and the man we looked at with the gold teeth are not the same fucking man. And this one is not even Clydiva's baby daddy. Clyde has no baby daddy in jail. Fuck is she talking about?
Damn record, bitch. He looking like a, you know he's sucking dick right now. You know you jealous, hoe. He's having a good old time, baby. And you mad, worried about Rodney and everybody else's sexuality, bitch. Fuck you, hoe. She said the most heinous shit, and a bitch is gonna try and cry because somebody's dragging her fucking fat ass.
Well, guess what? She would have never had to say anything back if Rodney would have stayed his motherfucking ass in his fucking place. But he don't have no channel. He don't really cam up. He show you a picture of some nigga that look like somebody else. Child, I'm just saying. But he always talking about somebody else. And then he be like, why does she have an issue with me? Because, bitch, you're speaking on motherfuckers.
Ass obese ass son. Bitch, please, hoe. She said people done stalked children, people done did this, did that, and every damn thing else, and people want to get so damn selective. Oh no, hoe. People have been swatted and every damn thing else. Ain't nothing new under the motherfucking sun, like the Bible said, bitch. Get into it. Now, so you mean to tell me that you care more about her damn fat ass non-breathing son, hoe, than she do her damn race? Or is she
Look how she talked about Clyde's fucking child. Now I get it, bitch. If you don't like Clyde, that's one thing. But you don't have a child for Clyde to come out and talk about. But if she talked about your mother, you would be mad. If she had shared the picture of your mother in a casket, you would have been pissed off. Right?
Okay? Like, she's talking about you. You do know that. Yeah, you know who started this. You know who started this. Clydiva was starting over there that shit about, talking about her kids and all this other
facts. Rodney is grown. David is not. That's big facts.
So she started with you.
So if you talk about somebody that's LGBT, that means that it's okay for them to come out and slander a child? The fuck?
Then when we were on your
This shit
panel,
is
then the other
weird.
one was mentioning that we don't talk about kids. We don't talk about kids.
Saying like, yeah, I was listening in the crowds, but I'm listening to a little bit of Clyde lying about, you know, if you got a lie, bro, you don't got anything to say about anybody.
So she needs
So
to
why are y'all lie roasting on people? Why?
stop. When she was looking at her stomach, baby, that was from 3 years ago. I don't have a flat stomach, but bitch, I can wear a 2-piece hole, and you can't ever.
And girl, I seen your body, and it's not much to brag about. See, bitch, if I never had kids, my body would have been bad as fuck. The fuck?
Clydiva.
I'm gonna share something for educational fair use purposes only. I made a very decent living in life. So I like to dox children. Should you smoke in the house with your kid there? Counsel misunderstood. When I brought up Clydiva's child yesterday, you guys want me to say that I regret that? Nope. I don't need anybody to back me up. I don't need anybody to co-sign for me. I don't need fucking alliance. I don't give a damn. I don't care about any friendships. I don't give a fuck. That's how I showed up at Doxxing's house in the first place, because I go crazy. I don't give a fuck what I said about Clyde's kids. I will speak about whatever I want. I will mention whatever is public, whatever is part of commentary. And if you don't like it, back the fuck off. You are in Misunderstood's house. That's some
So why do you cry like a motherfucker when people bring up you and yours then?
disgusting stuff. And I prostituted myself out at Disneyland.
Now, what I'm telling you is, you lying ass cunt, you let messy blogs who sat up there and dragged you and your children. You talk about, she put my daughter up there. No, she put your son up there, peeking all into the live, bitch. That's what the fuck messy blogs did.
Did y'all not just hear her say
So that's the only thing that Misunderstood had, that Clyde said about Misunderstood's children. She didn't say anything about Misunderstood's children. She said that somebody else did. But Misunderstood is trying to hold her accountable for what Messy Blogs did. That's like the whole situation with Diving blaming me for Cookie going at her. I didn't have nothing to do with that shit.
that Messy Blog showed my kids? Kimmy was in that chat. Where's people saying, wait a minute, why is she showing her 9-year-old son? How come nobody's saying, oh my God, Clyde?
So the outrage is because nobody spoke up for your children, but you lied on several people? Make it make sense, bitch.
Don't mention Misunderstood's heads. I'm not a coward ass bitch. I come up here by myself. You don't gotta make a live stream for me, you coward ass bitches. You don't like Treecy because Treecy goes along with the crowd. Treecy be like, wait a minute, I made a mistake here. I don't
Treecy never corrects her mistakes.
need y'all fucking to like me. I make my own living. I don't need y'all fucking to super chat me. I don't gotta do that shit.
And Treecy does go along with the crowd. Now, I don't know if y'all know, but it's this movie or whatever. I forgot what the movie was called, but Misunderstood is that woman in the movie, child, that acts all perfect and innocent, goes to the bar, gets drunk, and then murders the man that she, ends up with at the end of the night type of shit.
They use my name for super chats and con shops and try to pretend that they're so moral and they're better than me. Those raggedy ass hoes ain't better than me. So y'all mad about me talking about her son and cholesterol, saying that she shouldn't smoke up in the house? Let me tell you something. If I bring up somebody's child, I don't give a fuck. She can't afford my lifestyle. I can afford my kids, nannies and all. CPS sees me every week. I got to deal with them. I've been dealing with them since fucking the John Doe and Jane Doe story. And every time I've had a relapse, motherfuckers, I have dealt with it on my own. Let me tell you something. I'm 120 something pounds. Okay, my kids should not have been taken out of CPS. Me talking about kids is not harming them. When my kids were taken out the house, all these people were laughing. My kids were harmed. That Misunderstood is gone. They were harmed. These words and, oh my God, Misunderstood said that my child was fat. Is he? Did I blow him up? Did I shove food down his throat? I don't talk about kids. No, I probably did that in anger. I don't know, because I blacked out. And y'all know that.
It sounds like he may have sleep apnea, but is that funny though to make fun of? You know what I'm saying? Like, these bitches are pathetic as fuck.
That looks a lot better.
The whole time, Misunderstood don't take care of her kids. Clyde may have not made all the right choices, but she definitely ain't, you know what I'm saying, misunderstood.
Than a lot of these people talking about me. I don't walk around talking about them. This is for educational fair use purposes only. Misunderstood comes for kids.
Because that's all it is. Okay, that didn't work with the kids. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna do this next. Okay, it didn't work with the ring. I'm gonna do this now.
She didn't mention my kids. Y'all didn't hear that shit.
Facts, Jeanette.
Y'all want me to read y'all some of my screenshots of her talking about my kids? Fuck you. And I've had a lot of clean.
And that's how Misunderstood is. She needs somebody to back her and windmill for her. But the thing is her and Treecy are both coward ass bitches that have very low self-esteem because they know they're not shit. They could come on here and say shit and make themselves look educated and smart, or like they really, got clout or anything like that. But in reality, when these cameras turn off, they go back to the loneliest fucking lives. And Misunderstood, Methiana Scissor Handz goes back to that glass pipe.
days in between. Sorry about that, Treecy. I went to rehab, but I lied about, like, you know, I was trying to get my kids back. So I didn't want to go to rehab. Shit, I wanted my kids back in the house. And I did whatever I thought was going to work. I know, because they come in packs, because they're cowards. There's so many people that's struggling. I don't give a fuck. Get over it. Here's the issue. I'm going to be sober. I'm going to be sober from this point forward. I'm not going to do anything that's going to cause me to lose my kids. Did you guys hear me dox Snoop yesterday? Is telling somebody age doxing them, so we're making up our own definitions now. I did not dox Snoop. So they'll tell me not to dox Snoopy because now I'm going to put the fucking court documents out there. My child's father said.
But she always cries about people doxing, but she doxes. And for what? And she did. She reposted some shit that Leak You had did and tried to run that whole thing. That's all y'all bitches can do, though.
Wow, there was a piece of shit in the house. I don't sleep with people that look like boys. So when I put out your information, you can't tell somebody how to fight. I have your actual address. I have your criminal record. I have all that. You want to say
that would be malicious doxing because it has nothing to do with shit. Y'all not going to court, bitch. She ain't been served.
I doxed you, now it's going to be true. So anybody that wants to sue Snoopy...
You had like a month and a half to serve her. Like, make it make sense.
Know where you live, playing with you, hoe. Don't tell me to take a couple days off. Don't tell me to take no days off. I'm a blogger. When you call out they a deadbeat mom, so they attack innocent children versus your parenting, these deadbeats are pathetic. So even though they wanted to post pictures of my house looking all crazy, I don't give a fuck.
Right.
I'm about to move.
Exactly.
And I care about you. I don't give a fuck. Because I'm tired of people sending me these messages about me dragging children. I used to wake up crying, screaming, like, because my kids weren't in the house. People were like, she does not act like she's going through anything, bitch.
Bitch, you never cried or screamed or anything because your kids was at vacation, bitch, with your motherfucking mama.
I said I was a professional blogger. 5 drug tests.
So let's go back to that really quick because that was important. She said that people said that she wasn't, affected by her children being in CPS, which they weren't. But she said because she's a professional blogger. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. Any real mother that really cares about their children would be broken at the idea or even the fact of their children being removed. And I highly doubt that being online every motherfucking day, taking trips to go get some dick from Peter Griffin and fucking another nigga in a park allegedly and all this other shit would have been like something that you never would have been even on at the time because you would have been focused on what you needed to do to get your kids back. You would have never had to lie about going to treatment because you would have actually been there. You need treatment, bitch. Stop.
Tired of people sending me these messages about me dragging children. I used to wake up crying, screaming, like, because my kids weren't in the house. People were like, she does not act like she's going through anything, bitch.
She definitely does. She got all enablers in her chat. Motherfuckers that really don't think for themselves, or there's people that are watching to see what she gonna say next or whatever, but the ones that are up her ass the most are the enablers.
I was a professional blogger. 5.
Or they can't see the truth and until it finally happens, then they'll go running over to somebody that is calling her out. That's how these YouTube streets work. That's why they want us to shut up, but no.
Tests later, heroin and needles, and I had to leave the house.
Right. She said 5 drug tests later. Let's go back. I'm not going to stop it no more.
A couple days off. They'll tell me to take no days off. I'm a blogger. When you call out they a deadbeat mom, so they attack innocent children versus your parenting, these deadbeats are pathetic. So even though they wanted to post pictures of my house looking all crazy, I don't give a fuck. I'm about to move, and I care about you. I don't give a fuck. Because I'm tired of people sending me these messages about me dragging children. I used to wake up crying, screaming, like, because my kids weren't in the house. People were like, she does not act like she's going through anything, bitch. I said I was a professional blogger. 5 drug tests later, heroin and needles, and I had to leave the house. So why y'all attacking me? Snoopy knows that we are actually going to court. I need to serve her. I am adding this. My child's father is joining me in this restraining order against her. Why y'all messaging me right now? Didn't I say not to fucking text me? Y'all didn't hear Messy Vlog posting about my kids. She took those pictures from GX, misunderstood Mitch and Clyde's kids. So now I can tell you guys what I went through with CPS. And even though it was a weak warrant, the judge said, I still had to go through the process because the state is involved. That's how CPS works. My children were harmed. They called CPS on my kids. Now they're calling my child's father. I see Queen's Throne is live. I may peek in if she's still live once I get my bearings, but
but I thought that you didn't fuck with my chat room. Yeah, don't get it fucked up because I've taken down certain videos because I may have to repurpose them. I have way more audio with her shouting me out or talking good about my name. So it's just crazy. This proves though that the reason why I'm the enemy now is because I'm actually calling her out.
I am wondering, when do you cancel an addict? And by addict, I mean myself as well, but I am taking some steroids. I have 21 days clean today. And I know we've been here before, but here I am again. And it's one of the longest stretches. So if I can get past 21 days and make it to another week, then that's just longer. And the longer that I have, the better. But I don't know about this cancel.
No, she said vlogger.
Culture. I think it's hard to maybe be friends with me. Maybe it's hard to be friends with other addicts because you always have to wonder if they're going to relapse. And that.
See, and this is when I started having an issue with things that she was saying to me and how she was acting online and asking her to take a drug test. I'm not the only one.
It could be really difficult to deal with. I used for a long time. I mean, I don't know what is it like to be sober. Dancers, like, we like wine. We like to have fun. We have a lot of energy, and we definitely love to, we like to look nice and all that. Steroids, sorry. I have to take 5 of them. See, I can't have anything on my skin right now. Queen Stone's in the chat. You guys, when somebody's in my chat, don't block them. I don't block them unless it's like something totally egregious.
After she said this, that's when she gave me a wrench because she was trying to tell me that I wasn't blocked in her chat, and then she found out afterwards that I was. Bitch, she don't even know how to find people that were blocked until I told her.
I can't see anything that she's done. And if this is a judge-free zone here, so as long as the person is respectful here, even if they disagree with me, I'll let it ride. Let me listen to some of the things in these YouTube streets. And let's check out what Queen Stone is saying. I don't know if Queen Stone is still live, but I'm not sure if she is live still, but let me listen in. I'm not sure if she's still live, but we'll see. Oh no, I don't think she's live anymore. Oh wait, Queen Stone is live. Let's listen in on Queen Stone live stream. I want to play a little bit of Queen Stone stream, but I don't think she's live anymore. Yeah, I'll prepare better for next time. Like I did.
So who's the one without content, bitch? When you would come in there on your stream and play my shit and worried about playing my shit and using my shit when you didn't have content in reality.
All these things to all these people, I don't really get it. And then I'm wondering, is my mind just chaotic? So, I mean, like...
I'm people playing on my phone, playing in my email. All right, so that's what I have. These bitches is all cap in reality. I could have went on and on and on with the whole thing where she was talking about me, in a good way when I wasn't the problem, right? But I think you guys get the point. I don't even know if I'm going to repurpose them, but I just find it really funny that, she used my content even at times where I did not give her permission, but because I was calling her out, she had an issue and copyright strike me, into which Treecy and some other people celebrated in the chat like I don't have other pages, into which that I haven't been on because I have several pages because Clyde used to false flag me. And so I would go in on Clyde and she couldn't flag down that video, so she would flag down my actual content. That's why I have so many pages. Unlike a bitch like Treecy, she doesn't have any actual content in reality. So I just wanted to be real and come up here and state that shit. Treecy, you the only one worrying about numbers over here, and you very well need to be because you use YouTube to pay your rent, right? I don't have to do that. I have a career. I motherfucking make money outside of here that's legal. I've been had merch stores since 2019. Okay, I make graphics. I do a lot of shit. You feel what I'm saying? So yeah, we're not the same. Also, I'm not a miserable bitch. So I do have a man that I've been with for 9 years, which also disproves your whole theory or whatever that I was being pimped, but you're listening to the Toothless Chick and Misunderstood, who both have prostitution charges, into which I had none. Make it make sense. And then my voice is so ugly, but some people like my shit. You know what I'm saying? Believe it or not. Just like some people like your shit, which, it's cringe to me. But I thought at the time, like, who am I to even talk shit? My voice is different or whatever. But you had the nerve to try to throw that in my face like I'm embarrassed of my motherfucking voice. And thank you for the subs that you threw my way. Because anytime that you talk about somebody, they're going to go look at the other person. And I definitely got subs off of that. You claiming you lie roasting on me in order to have something to say back because you're scared of Cookie, who has actually drugged the fuck out of you on several occasions. I drug you one time into which you needed 3 weeks to heal that corroded ass womb before you could even say queen anything, bitch. Let's be real. Now, the link has been dropped. Even the ops can come up here. But if Naomi or Jeanette or anybody else would like to come up here, now would be the time. Otherwise, I'm just going to get up off of here because I have other things to do with my life. But I was like, okay, the whole thing happened on Thursday night, Friday morning. I had made a video, whatever. It was pretty bomb. It was better than that one. But, and I got to do that where I kind of blurred their face or whatever because they got an issue. Y'all know they try to copyright strike me. So good luck doing that now. And I'm going to be all over these YouTube streets every time that my motherfucking name come up in Treecy's mouth, getting receipts. And I don't give a fuck how old they are, where they come from, bitch. It's still the truth. And when people look at my shit, besides my drags, I actually stand for something unlike you, bitch, into which you could never in your motherfucking life really come up here and talk about something that is important and show copyrighted fucking shit and not have a big issue with it at the end. Because, see, then you wouldn't be monetized. I also don't have to censor everything that I'm saying. I also don't have to lie roast. If you were prettier than me or even pretty, period, I would have stated that, but you look like a hot piece of shit, bitch. Like, and then you would sit up here talk about that I got a lazy eye or something. Bitch, stop the cat. There is nothing lazy on my eyes, bitch. Period. Real teeth. Bitch, period. I don't got my teeth ain't motherfucking all circumvented and shit, bitch, like your motherfucking mouth, your trout mouth ass, just gold tooth, like, and you just threw a gold tooth on it. It's pathetic as fuck. It really is. What's good, Jeanette? How you doing, baby?
Oh, I have to go to bed. I just wanted to come up and say, I want to see a 1 in the chat if you think that that tooth is platinum, and a 2 if you think it's silver tone.
That part. I want to know that too. That shit is motherfucking gold plated. On the other side of that shit is some brass, child, that's just molded down to the tooth. I'm just wondering, like, and then, like, you had one job. You was going to get one gold tooth. So just have them, like, go to the dentist and shave that shit down so it matches the other teeth and then get the gold tooth. Come up in here looking like a walrus in the mouth, talking shit about somebody that looks way better than you. Like, stop.
I don't know.
Girl, it's crazy. It is really crazy. It really is. You can't even make this shit up. You really cannot.
I don't understand how either of them talk about other women the way that they do when none of them have ever been, like, on a magazine cover. None of them qualify for that. I don't understand.
Nothing. And, you know, Treecy's also not talented. I've been on stages, you know, not only stripper stages, but I've been on stages, like performing music and, you know, acting parts, real parts, not no YouTube storyline shit, but, you know, in plays and shit like that. Like, stop the cab. Like, I've done all that.
Right.
I've done all that. I could sit down right here, right now, and write a song about Treecy, like I did about Clyde.
Well,
she can't do none of that. She can't edit or nothing.
Misunderstood always says something about fake outrage, and I think that she creates outrage so that just for views. And I've heard her say it's fake. It's fake. She creates it for views, and her people that are over there cheering for her don't even realize it.
But Treecy knows.
Yeah,
Treecy knows that it's fake. You know what I'm saying? And it's just really sad. I just cannot. Like, I would never come out here with no storyline. Now, I remember Treecy was in my chat, if y'all remember, when I did that live stream saying, like, Queen's Throne's gonna expose herself before they do or whatever, where I introduced the dolls, right? Y'all remember the 18-inch or whatever dolls or whatever in the fuck. she tried to say, like, I don't know where this pimping thing came from, but is she trying to say that based off that video that I'm being pimped or whatever? Because that's the only like thing that has ever been out here that I put out here. I'm not in a polygamous relationship, but it was a way to bring the dolls in. I'm just trying to make sense of it all, because if not, if she didn't, because she was in my chat that day, if she thought that was real, maybe she should have paid attention. But you know, bitches is
Right.
slow. But that's the only thing that I think it could have been.
Right.
But that's the difference, though. We don't have to lie about them. I don't have to lie about them. You know,
Right. Grasping at the straws. That's what they're
Yeah.
both doing. So
that's sad.
I have an early morning, so I'm gonna.
All right,
I'll
boo.
be
Thank you for
down.
coming up. I appreciate you.
Okay. And I want to go see if people put 1 or 2.
Okay. I don't even think anybody really answered, but that is a good question, though. That is it. Shout out to you too. I appreciate you came up.
All right.
All right. Bye-bye.
Good night, Naomi. Good night.
Good night. What's up?
Good, Naomi? Girl.
Dude, I didn't even hear it. Like, I don't be over there like that unless I get sent. So I was not even. When is that from?
Girl, that was from Thursday on Treecy's backup channel. I'm about to smoke this blunt, so I don't want to do it all canned up or whatever. But that was on Treecy's backup channel, because you remember that Treecy was flagged on Thursday. So she came and went on Treecy with the T2, and then she got off about me and Clyde, and she also went in on Pizarro, which I don't got an issue with Pizarro. I don't know Pizarro like that.
Pizarro. I keep hearing that a lot. I don't know who that is really, but
yeah, I don't got no issue with Pizarro. I needed to give context of what Treecy was talking about. That's the only reason why I threw her in there.
Oh, okay. So she got flagged for, does she know why?
I mean, I guess it was bullying and harassing.
Well, that is
because, you know, she don't
true.
show people shit or whatever. Yeah, and she does bully and harass. But it was just really crazy when they were over there crying, and then you had Misunderstood over there. Not you, but Misunderstood was over there talking about, and Snoop is flagging me right now. She done flagged her about allegedly 300 motherfucking times in a live stream, but nothing happened to her live stream. Like, bitch, stop. And if you had gotten flagged, on another page, I mean, on another video, and you were live, it still would have ended your live.
Right.
Like, she's cap. That's cap.
And then does it tell you? Does it tell you who is flagging you when it's flagging you?
If it's copyright, if it's harassment, bullying and harassment, it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
And mine said, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Adrian Nicole Calloway. It's on my other channel. Yup.
So then you know it was her for sure.
And I didn't flag her when she used mine. And even when I went and found those audios, I could have flagged her.
Right.
Like, bitch, you out here reckless as fuck. And you only flagged me because I was saying facts. Bitches gotta be more careful. That's what I was saying. Like,
anytime the truth is coming out, she's gonna get you off her platform. She ain't gonna let you up. But she said, "Oh, this is, you know, you can speak freely." No, you can't.
Yeah,
that's the reason why she wouldn't let me up when she started saying all this stuff, and I was like popping up to defend myself, and she's like, "No." She blocked me and everything. She's like, I ain't letting her speak. Because you know,
shout out to Sierra. I'm gonna bring the dolls back too. I'm just waiting for my king to get, you know, used to his new hours and his new job and shit like that. So that's you know, because he helps me with that. He likes to help with it. As far as like because he is a photographer, so we come up with just ideas to make it kind of funny together or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Not that my man like to play with dolls. That'll be the next thing.
So that's gonna be the next story.
Nah, because see how that had happened was we was you know, doing some spring cleaning and shit, and I had found one of my daughter's old dolls, you know, the big Barbie dolls, you remember, right? And I just started like whooping her ass and talking shit to her and shit. And my man was like, "Babe, you got something right there." He was like, "Hold on, that shit funny as hell." Because it was some other people at our house and they was dying laughing too. And then I was like, "Nah, you tripping. I just put it in a bin." And then it came up later on and he was like, "Babe, I really think you should do this." You know what I'm saying? So then that is what brought that out. I'm gonna do it. I just made a it's called Queen Bee comedy. channel or whatever. I just took one of my other backup channels and turned it into that. So that's where the randomness will be. The randomness, you know, the funny videos that I was doing. And the short skits or any, short or anything like this comedy will be over there. But we're gonna continue, on more serious things here, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's another thing Treecy nor old girl can do. They can't come up with no comedy skits. You know what I'm saying?
Their channels, I don't really know Treecy like that to have watched her, but from what I've seen, I don't really watch because it's very negative and it's like teasing people, you know?
Right.
And I'm really like, and I was watching one day where she was like, I guess talking about Snoop, but then she brought up an actual picture of a kid that had that,
what
defect or whatever. And I was like, even if you don't know that child, you don't know who's watching this, and that's somebody's kid. But then now I understand, since she can't have kids of her own, she may not care,
And she claims that this is what people had ran to me and told me. So I'm not inserting this as fact, but they said Queen, I guess she had came out and said that her dad touched her when she was little, and that's why she cannot get pregnant. But you would expect somebody that has that to not be attacking children then, because in that instance, bitch, you need to really heal and get over what you're affected by and stop traumatizing other children and mothers that, have children, because you can't. That ain't our fault.
Right.
But I guess that's what it said. So why are you motherfucking attacking other people? Bitch, I'm a survivor. I'm not attacking you on being a survivor, but bitch, you out here like you just a bitch that for whatever reason is barren and you just attack other people's children. Look, and this ain't to disrespect Kimmy, but Kimmy also cannot have children, but I don't see her going after people's children. So that's why I've removed Kimmy off my shit list, because recently she been in there holding Treecy accountable as well. But I had to notice that Kimmy does not go at women because she cannot have children. Is she perfect in my opinion? No, I'm not perfect shit either. But there's a difference. Treecy is
I'm good off, baby.
Yeah, you don't fuck with her because she had said the one shit.
No, not because of that. Because when I was in Clyde's chat, I already knew I was gonna say something, and I'm gonna still keep it nice until she does something else, because I already said she was on strike too. No, when I was in Clyde's chat and I had said something about misunderstood, I was just like, what did I say? I was like, oh, there will be no trip because baby ain't got no bread. And I'm saying that because I know,
thank you, Wally,
how she did us with our thing. And when it came down to money, it was just like BS. So she blocks me out of the chat. No one had to let me know, but of course I already knew who it was. And then I got sent to who it was, and I was like, damn, I'm good. So that bitch blocked me for the fuck what? I don't even know you. You don't know me. What are you blocking me for?
That's crazy, sis.
So
I mean, I'm not trying to sell you on Kimmy or nothing like that, but I'm just saying that's why. Also, I'm gonna remove, because I did a video basically where it was like the Three Stooges or whatever. I didn't name it that, but Pennywise put up a video also. It was really good. Where she was pointed out the Three Stooges situation or whatever, but mine were just edits of, I will admit it, Kimmy, Methiana, and Treecy with the Fleas. And I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna remove that if it's still up, because I'm not saying that Kimmy's perfect. I'm not trying to be Kimmy friend or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? But I believe in going at the main target. And my main target here, if Treecy wants to continue, she could be on that list, and misunderstood, and anybody that wants to get in my motherfucking way of what I'm doing with calling out misunderstood, because we about to jump into the mental health aspect of it all, the methamphetamine aspect of it all. Okay. Period.
Yeah.
Like,
well, I don't, so far that I know of, I haven't heard Treecy say anything about me. That's why I really don't get on her. But I do comment and talk about things that she says about kids. And I do feel like it's real it's distasteful, I'll say. And the whole thing on your voice, I mean, I can at least sit here and do like some hours with you talking. I cannot with the child. I mean, like that whole thing, I'd be like, damn, like shut the fuck up, calm down type shit.
She gonna talk about your voice, because remember how your voice got like that from being on this bitch.
My voice is really, it goes up and down. Right now,
it's
not
different
as bad
than
as
mine.
it could
Yeah.
be.
Yeah.
But I had a voice like her. My shit was
in the beginning.
irritating.
Yeah, you were saying that. It was really high and shit or whatever.
It was. And then now, I don't know what the heck. It's been a year now. I'm like, I'm not getting my voice back.
I'm telling you, I've been yelling all my life. Fuck. I'm not even finna cat. But shit, and this other shit or whatever. But ain't like, that's my thing. Like, that shit didn't bother me because I had to remember also what her voice looked like. That was Clydiva's main thing to say to me. Your voice, your weight. You know what I'm saying? I'm a size 16. I don't really feel like that's big as fuck. But whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
But motherfuckers will hear what one person says to you, and because you respond, then you know they think that that's something that would get under your skin or whatever, so they regurgitate it like it's nothing that no bitch on here or no, like, even people I'm cool with could say about me because I know who the fuck I am.
And I'm pretty sure you will say it about yourself anyway. That's why I'm like,
I laugh at myself all the time. What the fuck?
Dox and talk, and I'd be like, I would say that shit about myself. Like, what are you
everything, you know, I've told my whole story out here. I speak about, you know, my family. I do it less now, but I used to speak about my family. Like, it was nothing for a motherfucker. Like, this shit is weird, bro. This shit is weird. And it's sad. And I gotta remember that Treecy is 52.
Damn, she could be my mom.
She just got out of jail not too long ago.
She could be my mama.
Girl, yes. She just got out of jail not too long ago. And is talking about people that have had run-ins with jail or prison, but that was years ago. But she just freshly got out of county jail for harassment off of YouTube. For bullying? Yes. Like, child, you can't make this shit up, G. You cannot make this shit up.
I'm gonna start calling her moms. Baby could be moms up here acting up.
Oh, wake that up. Black Hole Sun said, Black Hole Sun said T-Boz from the group TLC made millions off her voice. Okay. Queen, y'all sound good. Shout out to Black Hole Sun. And that's a fact. Like, I got people that tell me not even only.
I think that's how you say it.
They tell me to do podcasting, ASMR, or like get on, you know, how like 1-800, da-da-da. But like, you know, just get all sultry with it or whatever. But I have no issue with my voice. Like, I actually like my voice. I actually go back and watch my live streams sometimes. And I know people, hella people, like Uncle Suge, he hates to listen to himself. Ain't nothing wrong with Uncle Suge's voice, but there's people out here that hate to listen to themselves.
Me included.
Bitch, I done been in the studio. I done been on stage. I done motherfucking made hella music. Bitch, ain't no motherfucking way somebody can make me feel any type of way about my voice. Voice acting, yes. And that's what I like about the doll situation or whatever. But I can't make their mouths move or whatever necessarily. Like, it doesn't really look good or whatever. So, but
don't they got that?
I've been approached. I've been approached to do the voice acting, like voiceovers and shit like that. Yeah, like, girl, the reason why I sat my ass down and stopped, you know, kind of like mixing and mingling in. And I'm not talking about, when I say entertainment industry, obviously I ain't talking about the big motherfuckers, but I've opened for big people. You know what I'm saying? But I'm obviously not talking about that. But, you know, of me just putting my toe into the entertainment industry, as far as, you know, voiceovers or anything like that. Leak You still today is like, make a podcast channel, girl. Like, get in there. Like, people hit me up in emails and tell me that they love my voice and shit. You know what I'm saying? Period. Right. So I'm not even that. Nothing that a bitch that's 52 and acting like this online, mad because she can't have kids for whatever reason. And if the reason that I threw out there that I was told is the truth or is not, I'm not trying to play in her trauma, but I just find it funny that these same people end up attacking actual survivors of shit Like, I won't just black the fuck out on your ass. Again, this ain't no drag. This is me just, let me tell you something, bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, this shit can get much worse than this. I've actually toned my shit down. But go back to when I was dragging Clydiva. Boy, it was an issue. An issue. Okay?
Shoot. That could be something that will make me kind of like target someone if they, that's how I originally stopped liking Bullis Gotti, because of what he was doing to kids. And I don't care. Like, kids are off limits to me. I don't care how upset, how anything like that. Don't. But I'm gonna let you know this right now. When it comes to me and mine, don't think anything is off limits. Like how people be like, oh, no, you shouldn't dox. I don't give a fuck. I'm doxing you, your mom, your grandma, your dog, your cat, your fish named Grover. I don't care who it is. Don't come for me, because once you come for me, everything's off the table. Everything.
Especially when you bring my kids in there. All that don't attack kids shit is off to me, because I'm not talking about yours. Now, if I'm pointing out like shorty, this and that, whatever comments I'm making go back to how the mother is failing as a parent, then clearly I'm not talking about the child.
Right.
Especially when I put it in the context that I have on occasions. But I always get accused of, oh, you're going after children because I pointed out that you're a bad mom, bitch.
That's not going after your kids. That's actually having sympathy for your kids. Because if I didn't care about your kids, I would have been posted crap that I wanted to post a long time ago. I got more respect for her daughter. It really is what it is, because I know she's old enough to not do that. You know what I'm saying? And then still not to, I've been offered money to. And sometimes I'd be like, oh, fuck this bitch. I'm just going to go ahead and do it. But it's like, I'm not pressed for money like that to where I need to put somebody out like that. But hey, come for me. Everything is off the table.
Girl, I already know what you're talking about when you be talking about people hit you up and they like, I will pay you to put this information out, or they just drop you information. And I do like getting information and shit, but there's so much shit I'm sitting on because it's not, really like that person ain't did nothing to me. And obviously it's not egregious enough for me to come in here and be like, if they a predator, we gonna get to it. But, if it's just some, oh, so-and-so was fucking with so-and-so, okay, I'll just remember that I have that if it ties into something else. But we both got the file on Misunderstood. We both could have put out the public information on her, but we haven't. And we've declined, some good money. Exactly. So if it was just all about us being up here for money, then we would have been did that. I'm just saying. Exactly. But that's Treecy's number one thing. Or Misunderstood's like, oh, they're doing it for money, or this, that, and the fifth. How about
that's what she like to say, because she can't say nothing else.
Yeah, but how about she's rocking with old girl for money? I'm in my genre. I point out bad moms. That's what I do. You're not. Since when? Point out a video where you cape for another, you know what I'm saying, motherfucker. Yeah, crackhead, meth addict, where you've gotten out in your street and took care of anybody, like you've done for Misunderstood. That bitch is trash, girl. Ew.
Yeah, she all about. I can see it right now. She's all about money, because her envy, and I don't care, they can get mad that I'm putting it on blast. Y'all should keep y'all little circle close and not let outsiders in, and then people won't have this information. That's why before Misunderstood went up there, they all planned this shit to do this. But Treecy supposedly is the one who messed up the whole play. Right. She went outside of it and started doing other stuff, is what is being said by some other people that were in on the play. So that was all games. That was all planned, and it didn't go the way they wanted it to go. MU was trying to act like she didn't do nothing with that man, and she did. Basically came on and said, well, I mean, I don't want to put it all out there, but it is what it is. So if that's what they got to do to make money, I mean, I guess that's what they have to do.
Your audio going out. Okay, there you go.
She wants to not get flagged, then don't bully people.
Right.
Like, just keep it on whatever you're doing. Because didn't she get flagged down like right before this too, or something like that? Because I remember
not too long ago, she had lost the whole channel, and then she built the one that she just recently got flagged on. Yeah, so she gets 2 more. She's out of there. But why were you jumping up for joy in Misunderstood's live when I was live showing her live? And I know already off top, that's why I take responsibility for that, because that is a big no-no of, you know what I'm saying, the whole situation. That's the quickest way to get flagged.
What's a no-no?
Showing somebody else's live while they're live and you're live, no. You will get flagged quick, because the flag team, that's what they really only pay attention to, for real. But the other shit or whatever, you know, I should have just waited on it and came back and did a video. Right. And I should have waited and came back and did a video. That's why, like, my info will always be a day late. It might be a couple of days late, because like when Treecy talked about me on Thursday, I was geared up to do a video on Friday, but one of my snakes had passed away. So this weekend, you know,
who was it?
It was Pepper.
No way.
Yeah, she fucking had a respiratory infection. And normally if, like, because my biggest snake had it, she got over it and all this and that. And the snakes get that, you know what I'm saying? But because Pepper was so little, she really couldn't fight, you know, even with the medicine or whatever. And a lot of times they will die if they're little. But if they're bigger, they, you know, they stamina's a little bit like better or whatever until the medicine, I said medicine, until the medicine kicks in, right? But she had passed away. So that's kind of why when I went back in to look at, you know, the video that I made on Friday, I'd accidentally deleted it, I think on Saturday, because, you know, my daughter, I'm good with it, you know what I'm saying? But my daughter and, you know what I'm saying, my other kids, you know, took it harder and things like that. But so my mind was kind of elsewhere a little bit. You feel what I'm saying? But I do got 3 other snakes. They're doing great. And it is what it is. She's buried in our backyard, so she's always close. And, you know, things like that. I'm gonna wait a little bit though, because I do also think that there may be a malfunction with the cages that my snakes have. Well, 2 of them. Yeah, 2 of them have, where, you know, the cage kind of presses on them in a place that they like to lay, which is in the lip of, so imagine like the sliding glass door, and right above that is the lip.
In that little lip.
What they'll do is they'll go up in there, and because it, you know, when they're little and it feels comfortable, but I guess it pushes on their lungs, which could have been the cause of the lung irritation at first.
Right.
You know? So I gotta look into it. My King had sent me this video where another man was talking about it. Because of course I just want to find, you know, I'm a true seeker, right? The real one. Yeah, you know, like what had took place. So that's kind of where we're at with it. So I was like, fuck YouTube. And y'all know that on the weekends, if I come live, it's a special event, or I'm, you know, I just got time on my hands, because I really spend that time with my kids. What's good, Ronnie Q? Are you there?
Let me turn off my fish tank. Could you hear my fish tank?
I heard it beep a couple of times.
No, that was my fan.
Yeah, I got some little background music or whatever on, so it ain't. I don't think it's gonna bother it.
My
Ronnie
little
Q,
my
are you
lobster,
good?
I think he died, but I'm not sure, because sometimes they go on their back to molt. So I'm gonna leave him for a second, but I think he died.
It's
unless
sad.
this is just this process, you know.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with reptiles. Like, you got to keep the you know, the temperatures good and things like that. They can die. Like, I know one time my friend had this big ass lizard or whatever, and there was a power outage, and it was for a couple of days, and his lizard died because he could not keep him warm enough, and it was cold. You know, we're not talking about just down south cold, we talking about up north cold. So it was cold, and he died just because of that or whatever. But yeah, it's fucked up sometimes. But you know, they come and then they get rebirthed as maybe human or another, you know, energy and things like that, and they come right back. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day.
See, that's just like in Florida, like when it's real cold, all the iguanas, they freeze.
I don't think her audio was working. Come back up. I dropped the link just a little bit above. Go ahead.
Yeah, they like freeze because, you know, they can't really do anything. And when it gets hot, then you see them move around again. So
I
here,
got
I
3
don't really have
snakes.
that problem. We've been having like this heat wave That is crazy. I don't know what's going on to where I don't have to have any heating pads, nothing. And my little guy, the one that's I always show, he normally be in his little cage. He's been out running around. It's just so hot. My dog, every time we're looking for her, she's in the bathtub. She just goes in there. You just hear boom. Stuff like
right in the little claws. Yeah.
Yeah, she's going. She be just laying in the bathtub. I'm like, girl, I know it's
That's
hot.
cute though. That's cute though.
She's dorbs. She's definitely like my little
back chat. Okay.
protector. Like she knows too, like because I take her like everywhere I go. She knows when there's a little friction. She gonna be like, "Moms, we good? Are we good?" She's so cute. So many people are scared of her. It sucks. Just like how people are scared of your
Okay, Ronnie Q. I'll look at it. But yeah, she has done that in videos. Yeah, she has done that in videos. But I'll look, yes. Thank you, Ronnie Q. I'm sorry, Naomi. I seen you up in, are you frozen? Okay, no. I seen you up in Clyde's chat yesterday. I was rolling when she was talking shit and shit like that. And I'm not a hater like that. Like me and Clyde have had our background and shit like that or whatever. But like, how long do you keep it going for? You know what I'm saying? And I'm not needing to be her friend or nothing like that.
Nah.
But it's just like when I see somebody getting lied on and I can honestly debunk it, and you know, people know that I've called her out, so I have no, you know, like invested stake here with saying no, you know, Treecy's lying, and you know what I mean? Like I just thought that was real grown woman type of shit to do when I seen her, you know, Scheme Team 2000. If you look that name up in YouTube, you'll see the dude from that picture. If you go and compare, it's the same dude. One of the dudes was Clyde's baby daddy, but he's not in prison. Like Treecy would just say,
but even if her
shit.
baby daddy was in prison,
like it really doesn't matter because my son's dad is in prison, and so what? You know what I mean? Like it don't matter. But the thing is, the reason why I brought it up was to show that this bitch is cat.
Lying.
You know what I'm saying? Period. Because trust me, I did not like listening to what she said about Clyde's child, knowing that Clyde couldn't fairly just come back and shoot them same shots at her and have it hurt because Treecy don't have kids.
I like the way Clyde be. She be cracking me the fuck up, man.
Clyde was lit as fuck last night. I tapped in for a little bit. That bitch was fucking drunk as hell, just dragging for hours. I was just dying.
She was like, no, she needs to get down first. She needs to get down.
Yeah. I went and watched how like the stream had kind of ended or whatever. I guess she did a sleep stream at the end, child.
Yeah.
It was funny though, but yeah. But anything between me and Clyde is because there was issue with me and Clyde.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? And that don't affect you. Was I mad that you were in there? There was other people that I fucked with that was in there. I didn't get affected by that. You know what I'm saying? I don't handcuff. I've never in my life told you where you can go and where you can't, right?
Yeah, and you never really speak about Clyde. I knew that there was a little bit of something, but you never.
Because I got a lot of videos on her, you know. But in my opinion, Clyde has grown. I'm not saying she's perfect, but she has grown from where she once was.
Mm-hmm.
So even originally when me and Lady Snoop got into it, the shit that I was saying, you know, far as like get a better setup and shit like that was really my message. But because, you know, we was beefing, it was all the other shit
background was a green
screen. She changed. No, but Lady
But
Snoop
she
changed.
really went and was on the bed and was like grabbing stuff. So I was like, what the fuck? So it can't be a green screen. Because I remember everyone said she don't got a bed. She sleeps like on a mattress.
No, she got a bed. She got a bed. Listen, she got a bed. She had a bed, but she didn't have a headboard.
Oh.
And that was her main setup, was sitting on her bed. And at first she had, you know, pictures just kind of taped to the wall and stuff like that. But over time, she changed her shit. Like now she got a headboard.
I like
the motherfucker light up. You know what I'm saying? It looked nice.
I like
so that's what I'm saying. Like she progressed just like Lady Snoop did. You know, now she got her little setup. It's nice when she upgraded to getting a mic and all them other things. I congratulated her on that, even when we were not cool. Mm-hmm. Because I'm that type of person. I could be like, we may not get along, but if a motherfucker lying on you,
I see you
or
doing
if
good,
or if I see you, yeah, something good, I see you, you know, you changing or whatever. Client flying out every weekend. She ain't doing that really at all.
right?
You know, she messy. She got a place here, obviously. You know what I'm saying? But I don't have to continuously for like, I mean, because we already looking at like 3 years. I don't gotta go in on it. Now, if she do something tomorrow where, you know, I gotta be fair and call shit out, or I have to stand up for myself, then it is what it is.
Right.
But at this time, Clyde ain't on my shit list because, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Well,
she's
see,
changing
the reason
that shit.
why I like, I'm not gonna say I fucks with her, but why I can actually,
You dumb, I fucks with her.
because you like, I ain't fucking with baby. Like, no, the reason why I'm just like whatever when people talk about her, I didn't really tune into her until like the other day. I turned her on, but she was like bright and early when I was going to take my son to school. So I'm just listening to her, and that's when I had got blocked or whatever. And immediately when I got blocked, even though I know she said whatever, she thought that we was running a play and all that, whatever, I knew immediately when it said a moderator, the owner of this channel or a moderator has timed you out or has blocked you, whatever it says. I was like, it's that bitch Kimmy. I knew it off top. I wrote in the chat.
Yeah, because she had a mod wrench over there.
She had a wrench, and I'm like, who would do that? Because I know it's not Clyde. So I wrote in the chat. I was like, I wrote something like, I know. I don't know. I said something like, I know it wasn't Clyde that blocked me, but something game on. So that's just the thing. Like, Kimmy, I just feel like she a hating ass bitch. And I'm sorry. I'm just going to say how I feel right now, because there's no reason for her to come at me when I don't know her. Number one. Number two, if I wanted to, I could have been came at her, because I got a lot of shit that has just been thrown at me. And I don't know her. So I'm like, why y'all keep sending me this shit? Like, I know a lot of people don't like her, but she ain't did nothing to me. But now she got the strike one with the letting, because she said this came out of her mouth. You know, I don't like to involve myself in the, fake stuff if it's not facts, if it's not nothing of that, you know. And then she's like, I won't even have that on my page. Bitch, you had misunderstood up on your page talking shit about me and talking shit about Michael, when, bitch, you didn't even fucking know me. You didn't know me, and I ain't said nothing. I'm just like, okay, whatever. Let her do what she do. That's her friend. Of course, people gonna cape for their friend. But when you seen all that shit was cap, you didn't clear it up.
Right, that part. And that'd be the main part.
Huh?
That'd be the main part, though.
Yeah,
when a motherfucker finds out the truth or whatever, or they don't even want to look at the truth, but they still talking and shit and disrespecting or acting like they dumb to what the fuck is going on.
Exactly.
Like, go do the research and then you'll understand.
Right. Because I've never said, I said this so many times, I never said I seen her do anything in her toe. I didn't see her do no heroin in her toe, and I didn't see her come with the plate, and I ain't seen her sniff nothing. I haven't seen it. I just know the conversations me and her had when I found out and checked her on her line. Because when I'm really seriously talking to you, I don't know if some people just feel like they got to kind of like just confide or tell me. But I'm like, look, I'm not about to do all that with you. Stop. I'm asking you a question, yes or no. Like, we're not going to keep doing this. So that's when, all that came. And of course, I was recording her at a time. I didn't think none of this would come out. I just knew at that point when I asked her, are you going to tell your subscribers? And it was like this laughing, this is how it is. And I started to see, because one of my mods was like, dude, I talked to her about a lot of stuff. She's like, well, you see how she was from the beginning when she was trying to get you to do plays with her. And I'm like, yeah, but at that time, I didn't know what a play was, fresh on here. I was like, no, but the way she explained it to me was like fake beef. You start something with somebody and I was just like, no, I don't want to do that, because I know I will take things seriously, because you may say something a little bit too touchy and I'm not going to be like, oh, that's our fake beef. No, it's going to turn into something else. I don't want to put myself in that predicament to where now I'm blacked out on a road trip. I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that. So that's why I'm just like, no, and that's not my cup of tea.
With a diaper on, no rest stops. Fuck you talk about.
No motherfucking rest stops. Bitch, I got energy drinks. I got gas in the back seat. Okay? We're not doing none of that.
Period.
And then I'm like, you live like 2.3 seconds away from me. Like, why do you want to do this? I wouldn't want to do that. So I think that she started all of this with me because that's something she originally had in her mind to do. Because I'm like,
and that's mostly what it be. You know what I'm saying? Bitches be waiting on a reason to not like you for real. And you're pretty.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Like, you just
but she could be pretty herself too if she cleanse herself up and get it together.
And that's another thing. When in the fuck, I've heard, you know, Cookie, shout out to Cookie, say that, you know, viewing another, like, she views other content creators as heads of like other mob families. You feel me? I get that. Other mob families.
Okay.
Right? Especially if they have a name for themselves and their, you know, their names ringing bells. I'm just not saying especially, but even if they got content that's really good and their people are intertwined in their shit. However, like, I feel that, you know what I'm saying? But I also feel like I'm not at competition with you.
No.
I'm not at competition with anybody on here. The only person I'm trying to be better than is who I was when I first came on here. I'm trying to elevate my content and shit like that. You know what I mean? The appearance of my content, whatever. So it's just like, I'm not like these motherfuckers that's looking out here for numbers. I'm not exactly that, because I guess at the end of the day, I mean, I'm good. You know, getting a lot of views and stuff like that
that's great.
You know,
that's
cool.
icing on the cake.
But when you get like 1 million views and shit like that, or you've had videos that really just knock it out the ballpark, like you're going into other sectors type of shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Or whatever, like your numbers is matching. Because the first video I did that did numbers like that, I think it was on like the Anunnaki, and there was another one where I did it was on blood types and shit like that, right? Mm-hmm. And I'm talking about knocking shit, bro. 400,000, like that. Mm-hmm. I'm talking about like 100 and something thousand, like before I go to bed. You know what I'm saying? Now, that was when I was posting mainly in the morning. So before I go to bed, I look down and that motherfucker just doing numbers ridiculous. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And then when I had my million, the video that had 1 million, and I was monetized during a lot of those videos that I'm talking about. I had other ones, 600,000, whatever. But when I was monetized and shit, so I know what it's like. But you're like Treecy or nobody else is gonna tell me, because I choose to not monetize my channel, that what I have to say is less than. Or if I gotta jump from channel to channel because bitches keep flagging me, but I'm not flagging them, then what I have to say is less than, and I should basically shut up, because that's what Treecy had said. But bitch, I'm going on a backup channel that I ain't been on in a minute type of shit. You know, I'll post content or whatever because you can't have doubles. So I'll post shit on my backup channels when I get around to it, but I'm mainly, you know, on one channel at a time.
Because do you use StreamYard?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay, because you know how they have the buttons at the top where you can automatically put it on different channels?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't do that because you can't double stream.
What?
Like, yeah, so if I wanted to, let's say I wanted to stream on Queen's Throne and Queen's Throne TV and True Crime TV, right? I could get flagged for that. It's called
how come I've never got flagged? I could do it on
they changed it. They just made it a thing. So I'm not saying that everybody's gonna get flagged and you're gonna get flagged every time you do it.
Well, probably because I'm not known though.
Right? Or they don't catch everybody, because some people do it, but at the end of the stream, then they'll just make the stream on one channel. You know what I'm saying? And then they might upload shorts or portions of it on another channel, kind of like how I do, where this is the commentary video version of the video that I shown today that I made.
Okay.
But I will upload the non-commentary version. And often that's what was going on Queen's Throne TV, where she had said that I wasn't getting views and all this because they wanted to hear my commentary.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
A lot of people want to hear comments while it's going on, because they, you know what, on certain people's that I look at that do commentary or that do even reaction videos, when I could go watch the video, I'm laughing, but say it's just you by yourself, you kind of want to know, like, hey, what you think about this? And that's why other people enjoy like having commentary. As long as it's not like stopping, but like we get the laugh out of it, we talk shit, you know, and keep going, it's cool.
Right. So there's a way to watch either version if you like either version. And I do that also for if somebody wants to get the receipts or reuse the video or whatever. You know, some people don't have time to sit through a long live stream, and I don't go through and really make like timestamps and shit like that. So they got both versions, you know? So, and the difference also between somebody like me and Treecy, or me and even Kimmy for that matter, right, is I post content from the ground up. I don't always just go live. I actually will premiere content, and I will actually just upload a video and just, it's there. You know what I'm saying? And there's no chat room or whatever. You can just comment in the comment section. We're not the same. Like in the topics, like none of these people have talked about, and I'm not trying to diss Kimmy when I say this, but even other, because she ain't never said that, but other people even cannot compare themselves to somebody that actually has a platform that stands on something.
Right.
Like it's a difference. Like you come up here every time and it's Love and Hip Hop edition 79 or whatever, YouTube edition, but you know, I'm over here doing something else. Like you can't compare us, nor am I in competition with you. Treecy, do what you got to do to pay your rent, but I can be real. I can listen to the music I want. I don't have to censor myself. And the people that cash at me or PayPal me or just find a way to send me whatever, bro, I'm good. Like I ain't never came up here and complained like, you guys aren't helping me. You're not taking care of me. You're not doing whatever.
Wow,
no, we're also different. I do that myself. Like, you know what I'm saying? Period.
But I have a question, Queen. So since, okay, if you have a monetized channel, right? Sorry, I'm trying to get emotion.
No, it's fine. Because I'm trying to go run and turn my AC off right quick.
Okay. If you have a monetized channel, but you don't monetize certain videos, if you know you're going to be doing something you ain't supposed to, does it matter if your channel is monetized or not? If you just don't monetize that specific video?
I mean, but you could get one copyright. I mean, not one copyright, one bullying and harassing or any community guideline strike, and you could lose your monetization off of that.
But even if you know, they review it and seeing that you're not doing it. Hold on, let me come back. I'm coming back. Ugh. Even if they review it and see that you're not doing whatever such and such said, are you still getting, you know, whatever? Like, you still lose your monetization?
I mean, if they review it and they don't find that you didn't know, but oftentimes you're flagged and then you have to fight that flag, and it's not necessarily like right at the moment, or a lot of the times YouTube's people really don't review stuff. They're kind of lazy with it, in my opinion. So you know, because there's videos that I had up, you know, even on Antarctica and shit like that, right, that was not violating any community guideline, but because another bitch didn't like me on this motherfucker, you know, they'll strike you, and you gotta fight that shit. And it depends. Like in this arena, as far as like going at another YouTuber, you can get in trouble for that. But if your channel has a substance about it or whatever, you could get away with it, in my opinion. You may run into that, so just be mindful where you get a community strike and you end up losing your monetization. You can always fight it, but sometimes YouTube is hard-headed when it comes to hearing out what the creator is really saying, unless you get higher up. So like if you have like, you know, 50,000, 100,000, million, or maybe even, you know, like I don't know if I said 50,000, but anyway, like that, you know, because the bigger content creator you get to reach out to them in different ways. You know what I'm saying? So it's taken a lot more serious. Like if somebody up here with 1 million subscribers, they're banking, you know, 750,000 per video or whatever, some shit like that or whatever, comes up here and gets in trouble for something, a community guideline strike, they can fight it with YouTube and get their channel back, or even get the shit removed. Where somebody that's smaller, not making YouTube as much money, you know, it's kind of tough shit. feel me? Naomi. She went out. Naomi, your audio went out if you can't hear me. I'm going to drop the link for you again because you're not on mute.
Okay, my bad.
Oh, there you go.
But I
Okay.
can't say at the back.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I need to turn my AC off right quick.
Okay,
Go ahead,
go ahead.
sis.
Go ahead.
Go ahead and speak.
Guys, I'm about to fall. If you not mind me. No, yeah, I was just wondering because it's like some people get their channel taken, because I know when I first started and somebody that I was like, you know, we were kind of helping each other out because I didn't know what I was doing and they didn't know what they were doing. But she got told once about, you know, her like using something from Discovery Channel. And I told her, no, you can't do that. You can't do that. She started listening to one of our mods like, oh no, go ahead. Yeah, I'll use it. And I'm like, nah. So they took it down one time, right? In the middle of her live. And then she puts it back on. I'm like, no, take it off. They just flagged you for a reason. She starts playing it again. They took her entire channel with no explanation. She, you know, tried to ask them, and she was trying to figure it out for quite a while, and they just didn't even answer her and just didn't let her have the page back.
Wally said, I wish you would put MU on the green screen game and shit like that. Mm-hmm. And I would, and I definitely, you know, I would have, but I would have also thought that somebody that, you know, has drivers and nannies and all this and that would have already known about that, especially when they claim to be, isn't she supposed to be like this YouTube tech? Not really YouTube tech, but she'll tell you how to teach you how to grow your channel and all this and that, right? And you know, she doing all this YouTube analytics shit. I would have thought she would have known already that, you know, that she background is played out. I mean, you could sit in a mansion, but if it's bare naked in that motherfucker, it really don't mean shit. Especially when we know already that that's not your house. That house ain't in your name, child.
That's not your money.
You're not even paying rent. Shit, I wish I could live somewhere
on the extra house. You could call it a condo. I'll call it an apartment.
Facts.
Because you know, your baby daddy was trying to get, you know, a little bit of something, set you up on something, but you didn't care about that. The whole reason you're living with him, let's knock it off. We're not going to say it was because of COVID and he thought it would be better for, you know, a better way not to, what is it called? Get you guys exposed to COVID. Like, shut all that BS up. Because if you was really worried about that, you wouldn't be just letting anybody nut and suck and all that. You ain't worried about COVID.
And then the fact that she making fun of somebody else, like in the video, you know, I guess they were saying that they were a therapist and they could tell that she was using in the video, right? But you know, she was making fun of them or even Clyde when she lost her pharmaceutical license. But her baby daddy is actively in court right now for his you know, doctor's license. Yeah, malpractice for her though.
For dealing with her. He shouldn't have been having a relationship with her. And for giving her, oh, she's diagnosed with this, and that, when he has no qualifications to diagnose her with any of the things she was saying. And then you're giving her oxycodone month after month after month after month after month just because her jaw hurt. Like, come on now. And then they would say you guys would have no appointment. You would just go ahead and prescribe it.
Let me go find that video now. Oh shit, I didn't mean to. I don't think y'all can hear it anyway. I'm gonna go find that video too. I'm not gonna play it on here, whatever, you know. But y'all can go and check it out.
I didn't want to, but I don't know if you will let me show it.
What?
Because she keeps saying this certain person is her dad, some Mexican guy, right?
Oh yeah, no.
But it's not, because I have a picture of somebody she's saying is her dad, and he's not Mexican.
Yeah, that's not her dad. But that is the man that you remember when she tried to say that. Okay, so the patient A video that is right here. That is, you know, the whole situation where we had just stated, where her baby daddy is losing his doctor's license because of her and what Naomi had stated. Yeah. But what was that? Where was we at? I forgot. What was we saying?
Now it just slipped from me. I was asking you about.
I hate when that happens.
I know, me too. I don't know. But I was kind of asking you about, I don't know. Damn. Somebody help us in the chat.
Right, where was we at? Because I
literally
gave
just
rewind
slipped
it.
my mind.
Facts.
I'm bad with that.
Me too.
But it hurt.
It was a good point though, and I hate when that happens.
Me too. Let's see.
I hate when that happens.
If
Damn, and I should have just held on because I actually had the video pulled up, so I didn't need to do that right then. But it is what it is.
Anyway, he just was from junk. It says it all in the documents, and I wish some people that keep saying we're lying will go back and do their research before they say we're lying. Like in this video, I'm gonna take it from you and I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna take that portion out where she says she did not have her kids from jump, because no one believes that. So how do you guys believe everything else?
Sis, the picture of the dad. That's while he put his back on.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
So the picture of the dad, the fake dad, right? Because I got the screenshot, but I didn't have it prepped. I don't know why I did that. But I seen her on Facebook saying, because she was like depressed as hell or some shit in a post. And he went in there, the dude that you're talking about, Gonzalez or whatever, right? Tried to go in there and cheer her up, and she replied to him as dad, but that's not her dad.
Okay,
but that is the man that she allegedly lied on and said that he was sex trafficking her. So yes, you can show that.
Okay, so
Just
that's
don't do too much, sis. Don't do too much.
I'm just gonna show her and him. Okay. Well, I want to take kind of the bottom off. Hold on. Well, actually, I don't care.
I got you on the big screen.
Is this who she's saying is her dad?
That's not her dad.
So who is she saying her dad is?
I don't think. I gotta look at a picture of her dad.
My props. I'm sorry I didn't get to hang out with you.
Is his name tagged in it?
No.
Because I had seen, and I got the screenshot, and I clicked on the page, and it's this pastor dude. His name is Gonzalez something.
Yeah, but Josh Star, if she's talking about the pastor out here that she's talking about, because she did used to live out here. I have her addresses for out here. She did. And if she's talking about the pastor I used to have back in the day, the church I used to go to back in the day, North Park, then that's not her dad. He even said that that's not her. I can hit up Josh Star right now and have her come up here and tell you that's not her dad, because she talked to him.
Right. No, I feel you. Also, Peter is stalking the live stream, just to let you know. He tried to say, "Are you
Peter
even sober?"
is Steve. I keep telling y'all Peter is Steve.
No, but Peter didn't originate from Steve. That's also what I wanted to let you know. So Peter originated from Sonetta Studios over there with Brother Polite and all that. Sonetta, was getting paid by Peter until he recently parted ways with Sonetta Studios because Nepal called him, a racist allegedly name or whatever, and they had parted ways. Yeah, she basically said, something to the effect of him being Caucasian and we don't need your ass over here anyway. It was in one of the live streams a few, a ways back or whatever, not 2 ways back, this time of us looking into Misunderstood. And for people that don't know, I actually stopped talking about Misunderstood for 6 months. It wasn't until she came out with even more crazy ass shenanigans that I came back out and called her out. So unlike Treecy, where every motherfucking stream is about Misunderstood and her caping for her, I'm not calling Misunderstood out in every stream.
Right. I think I seen a comment.
And you can thank Treecy Misunderstood for how it's gonna be hard as hell for you to flag any of my fucking videos on you going forward. You dumb bitch. You can thank her for that.
Hold on a second.
And in the video, I hope y'all heard that she used my content on several occasions. Did I flag her? No, even if I didn't like what she said. So what is we talking about here? And then Treecy talking about we don't know you. Well, Misunderstood did when she asked for my help before you even came about, Miss Clout Chaser. It's sad. She is a dried raisin looking individual. Let me put a picture of her up here again, since it's gonna take me a second, child. My heart's beating fast even looking for this picture because, child, let me see. I want a picture of just her. Where's it Matter of fact, I got one in my. No, it's not there. There it goes. Hold on, let me see. And this bitch would be talking about me. I like how that sits right there. Kind of gives you a actual depiction of a hating ass bitch in real life. But she is Fire Marshal Bill as well. That is what she does, and that's the reason for the thumbnail. So, you know. You see the train track on her head. Yes, ma'am. So I don't want to hear nothing else out of Treecy Cakes, you know, anymore. With her calling me fat or stupid or, oh, you sound like a man. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. Bitch, your voice sounds like motherfucking cracked out motherfucking Barbie doll on motherfucking helium, bitch. Like that shit does not sound cute.
I don't understand why they keep trying to
Treecy,
say
this is Treecy. And bitch, you is not talented. Stop singing, bitch. Child. That's her go-to thing. Child, my babies and child. But you can't have neither. So shut the fuck up.
Oh no.
But that's what she looked like.
Don't do her like that.
And in real life, I look like this. Bitch, who's mad at who now? Like, why are you mad? Why are you mad? Okay, why are you mad? The fuck?
You know what kills me? The girls that have to like cake on makeup.
Like this picture better.
That's misunderstood. That is misunderstood. That's what her edges look like. Ooh, that's what misunderstood edges look like.
Facts. I should have put the train track.
You got somewhat of a hairline though. It's just kind of.
Girl, that shit is sparse. That shit up at the top look like
sparse.
That shit look like railroad tracks. That's why I put a train on the thumbnail.
But the way she talks about people, and my thing is the weight. Okay, because even at 4'11", I was almost 200 pounds. I always say that, but I still wasn't bad body built. I was just like huff puff can't breathe type built.
Right.
Like, but it all went to like my hips and my little tummies, and I think that's mainly where it was going. All in my freaking thighs. I'm just like, yo, I could still at least, I don't know, I never seen them stand up, but I just have a visual picture of how I believe both of them look.
It's
because they will not show anything from nipple, above the nipple and up. That's it. You don't even get to see where the cleavage ends.
And I'm so not for a bitch that never motherfucking had to have a C-section or never had to motherfucking birth a child in this world, coming out and shaming anybody, because in reality, I seen a video of her wearing like this bodycon dress, and child, the up top part, Treecy's pieces, right, with Fleas, the top part of the dress was saggy because there's barely no titties, and then you know, she got a pudge or whatever. But you know what I'm saying? Like, why your body ain't bad as fuck? Why you out here body shaming motherfuckers?
I'm sorry, if you ain't had no kids, I don't understand.
You didn't have to birth no child into this world, child. You didn't have to do shit.
Cause I'm sorry, even after my child, my body ain't the same how it used to be. But this show is not looking like that guy off of Batman. What's that guy's name off of Batman? Penguin.
The Penguin. I'm dead.
Show ain't looking like that. And I know you seen that picture on my community wall with that P-shaped letter female, but at least baby was pregnant.
Right.
That's how these bitches out here be shaped normally.
Hey Nicole. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat that I haven't seen. Yeah, this shit crazy. This shit awkward as hell. Like, it's just wild as fuck that a bitch, you know, that sits behind the black screen all day. Like, I could come from behind this motherfucker and I still look 100 times better than you. Even when I am behind the black screen, sometimes I'll come in the beginning I'll say what I gotta say, and then we'll look at the remainder of the video. And I'm not cammed up, but this is what I look like, you know, behind the screen. Period, bitch. Because I get up in real life and go outside, unlike a bitch like Treecy that is just YouTube shit. And Treecy only cams up every now and again. And girl,
I've seen her cammed up, yeah, but I'm saying I've never seen a full on like. Oh, hold on, y'all. Let me fix my camera. Oh,
there is one. I'll find it. Hold on.
Okay. Don't do me.
I'm not gonna show you.
If you know it's foul, don't show me if it's real bad.
No, it's just in the beginning, just to show you or whatever. But you know what I'm saying? I'm just wondering why. I'm gonna share it in back chat so you can like split up. It's just at the very beginning.
She ain't did nothing to me.
Yeah, no, I'm not. And even if she did do something to you or she didn't, if I wanted to put her on camera, I would. But I'm not really interested in body shaming. But the thing is with me is everything that I called her out in the video, and I'm gonna get that link too, where I called her out originally, was facts. And other videos where she happened to come up in context of the situation, and I was very fair and I was honest. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. I'm not going to, you know, lie just to make you feel better.
Right. I have something in my tooth. Right. I mean, if we were all out here lying to each other, it would be pretty foul, you know. As long as we keep it real, it's cool. It ain't like
my opinion. I would have said and did the same thing. I probably wouldn't have did it online, but I would have came behind the scenes. If I felt like you was doing too much, I'd have been like, sis, now you know,
And I'm happy when
you know what I'm saying. That. And you know what I'm saying. Address me with shit that you feel or whatever. But you know what I'm saying. It is that like me and Treecy don't have that type of relationship. I have no way to get a hold of her. But she knew that I was saying that she was caping. Does that mean that she wasn't shit? Did this have to go into all of that? It did? No. But, bitch, you tried me, you played with me, and I'm going to respond. I'm not scared of you, bitch. I'm not scared to mention your name.
I'm not scared of none of these bitches, and I don't know why. I don't know why.
No, I'm not saying that you are, sis.
No, not you. No, not you. Hold on.
Right. No, I get it. You don't got an issue with her.
Sometimes
she didn't do nothing.
Kind of don't get how I'm saying stuff.
Right, and I'm not saying that you got to have a problem with her because of me.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
It's on something different. It's not something different, but it's on Kimmy. I don't understand why I got so many DMs like, oh, you should watch out for Kimmy. You should be scared of Kimmy. And then I seen on some comment, I think I did on Pennywise's, and somebody's like, I like you. You're not actually scared to hold your tongue, or however the conversation went. But so many people was like, oh, you need to watch it. You got to be scared of Kimmy. You got to watch it around Kimmy. You got to tiptoe. I'm not tiptoeing around shit.
Facts.
I'm not tiptoeing around.
Because I do know that Kimmy don't like, you know, she'll do that thing that ZX be doing, like, oh, you can't do a video on me, or you can't use my images and all this and that. YouTube is YouTube. Motherfuckers gonna do what they do.
I'm gonna do what I want to do.
And there's gonna be, there's gonna be times where you gonna come up. But if you gonna speak on me, bitch, say it. Speak the truth. Don't come in here like I'm a prostitute, bitch. I ain't never in my motherfucking life sold my motherfucking pussy, bitch, or needed to.
And you can't even contact no nigga that's gonna be on some real shit. Be like, okay, you saying that? Let's lie detector test that shit. Because no one in this whole wide world could be like, oh yeah, I paid for that pussy. Not one man, nigga, or bitch. Nobody.
Period. Fuck.
Point blank.
Bitches sit up on their platform lying.
No.
I ain't never sit up on their platform lying on your ass.
To jail because literally, I got in trouble. I got handcuffed. They took me to the jail. They talked to me. It was like, you need to chill. And they let me go. That was it. And that was because I was just fighting and stuff. I mean, if anything you could say about me, it could be that. Oh, this person said they jumped you back in the day. Yeah, they probably did. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got my ass whipped a few times. I've got jumped a few times. You know, had a couple.
Well, let everybody tell it on this motherfucker. They the biggest, baddest with the most money. Motherfuckers got Corvettes. I'm just saying, like, realistically, motherfuckers don't have a pot and a pan to rub together or to piss in.
You sound like my grandmother.
Okay, I got that from my grandmother, but
my grandmother say that. I'm just like, look, you saying you got nannies and shit, but why this nigga he got all this evidence of your house looking nasty as fuck, dirty ass nannies. Why the fuck? What's his name's house smell so motherfucking bad because your ass had to go get new clothes and new whatever. You come in there with trash bags, but then you talking about, I think was she talking about Clyde? I think she was talking about Clyde or something. She was talking about somebody went somewhere. No, yep, she was talking about Clyde because it was her and host Gotti. And I just don't understand that shit, Gotti. But I'm gonna hold off real quick. And she talking about Clyde, talking about she ain't got no luggage, she ain't got this. She went out to, and Bullet Gotti sounds stupid as fuck because he's like, oh yeah, you know, we had her come out here. Oh yeah, she had to do what she had to do to get money from her people to get back home. Okay, obviously a nigga flew her out there thinking he was gonna fly her back, and then she had no way home, so she did what she had to do to get home. My thing is, I would have never went on nobody's trip if everything got to be in my name there and back, and I'ma still have money if I want to come back as soon as I touch down and I see the situation ain't cool and I need to go back home within an hour. I'ma have that so I could go home and I ain't gotta worry about somebody else. But he like
quiet as kept, Treecy and misunderstood the mess that was exposed. Their houses look very much the same far as how much it's in array. I'm looking at a video that we're not gonna look at now.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna edit it or whatever, because you know. But and maybe I don't even need to readdress Treecy no more. But if she come up on here and lie on me, I'm gonna tell the truth on her. But it's given very much the same.
Right. But,
you know, and then you can't just sit up there with a zesty nigga and attack real women because dude has a problem with himself. Not bullying and attacking, but I find that mighty odd that this Rodney dude, Treecy has used him a couple of times to go at real women that were born women, they have children.
Nicole, hey boo.
I'm just saying. They ain't got no luggage, child.
You know you always have your hair whipped up. I wish I had the strength to wear a lace front. I'm going to one day. I am just so afraid of the lace.
Why?
Because I don't understand how it lays, and like it. Everybody I see when I see them close up, it's that little curl of the lace that just bothers me.
No, because they don't know how to lay they shit. But like even without baby hairs, because I just really started to get into kind of baby hairs. Before I was like, fuck baby hairs, because in my opinion, people just used it to cover up the lace, which I think that is a lot of the case. But then I started liking it and shit. Like I just started letting my daughter play in my edges and shit, and then I started kind of liking it or whatever. But yeah, like there's ways to do it so that you can't see the lace and you don't need baby hairs. Like if
because I know they have the invisible lace. Invisible.
Yeah.
But if you just like say if it's me, right? I get my hair braided down, boom, and I just toss it on. Do I have to have my hair braided a certain way of how it is, or does it matter?
I'll just stuff it up under the cap. What I do is, you know, when you got the 2-strand twist or the braids or whatever, you know, the Indian, Pocahontas type of shit. I take that and then I'll just have my hair like that, and then I'll take it and I'll tie it like not in a knot, but I'll just tie it, and then I'll bobby pin my real hair up. Right, starting right here, and then I'll take the rest and bring it back down here with bobby pins, and then you put your wig cap on, or I got a satin, it's a satin wig cap that I put on, because then it makes sure that like your edges is protected, and also, you know what I'm saying,
satin scares me.
It lays
satin
flat,
slips.
and it lays flat.
Okay, I said
no,
satin
I meant
scares me. Satin slips.
No, not satin. I mean, what is that?
Wait, no, you're right. Silk.
Yeah, satin. Whatever.
Okay.
It's
Satin's
made
okay,
for your
silk
joint.
slips.
It's made for your joint. So you just put it on, and then it just lays flat or whatever, and it gives you that bald cap effect. I don't like the bald cap method because A, you're gonna go through a lot of wig caps, and B, it is going to eventually, you know, because if every time I take my wigs off every night. You know what I'm saying? I deal with my real hair.
You can't sleep in it unless
you can sleep in all that. You can sleep in it, but I like to. I'm not covering up my natural hair because I don't like it. It's just I like the variety and shit like that. But at the end of the day, I take my shit off, and my hair is long. I've worn it in one of my last videos, and it is what it is. I don't want to like, okay, so I got a touch of, highlights or whatever, right?
Mhm.
I don't want to, every time I want to change my hairstyle, that I'm damaging my real hair. Plus,
Right.
I have bronchitis and shit like that because of when I was born. And in the winter, my hair is curly as fuck. But in the winter, if I was to just do my hair, walk outside and not dry it all the way
You're sick.
or whatever, I'm sick as fuck. So that's what it started on. Like, I got hair, I got edges, I'm good. But I don't like the bald lace thing, because often if you're taking your wig off every night, which you should oil your scalp, you should see your real hair. Otherwise, you're gonna end up like Treecy, in this motherfucker looking like this, because she just takes a closure part.
So what does she have going on there?
On.
What does she have going on? Because I don't understand she has like a half down, half up, and these are dreads in the back, and then like
right, but it's not really dreads. See, this is from having an unkept head. This is the type of bitch that does not deal with her hair on a daily basis. She does not oil her scalp. She does not manipulate the scalp. She does not even wash her hair. Mind you, this girl, hold on. This girl went, hold on to what you got to say, sis. Don't forget it. This girl went 3 days. There was a power outage in Texas. She went 3 days with no power and didn't even know power, water, or whatever, and didn't know it. My thing is, people were saying you didn't find out when you went after you used the bathroom and you went to wash your hands. My thing was, she didn't find out when she went to flush the toilet during them 3 days that there was no water. It was water, not electricity. So that's my thing. Like, bitch, we are not the same. If my water is off for whatever reason, we gonna know about it quick as hell in this bitch. Like, period. Right. And I've never had my water off. So.
Water? Water? No, we did have water off because they started building houses.
I mean, other than something that you can't help. And I'm not saying that she didn't. No. I'm not saying that she didn't have water because she did something. It just was a water outage or whatever. Pay. Yeah, and it came up. My thing was also like, do you just DoorDash everything that you eat? Because how you didn't know that you didn't need no water at all? Like, that's just kind of weird. So I'm just saying, like, we're not the same, and my house would never look like what her.
The bitch don't drink water, so we know she got bladder infections. Her shit hurting and shit down there.
Vaginitis, child, itching and scratching and burning.
I have so many things I could say right now that I'm not gonna say because I don't have a reason to. But bitch,
that's what that is. These ain't intentional dreadlocks. These are dreadlocks from her not doing. This is dreadlocks from her not doing her hair and just slapping a wig on. Yes, girl. I don't know what she tried to do, but this just looks like unkept hair, because if you look right here, like right above your head, this big ball, that is not one big dread. Why is it 3 on this side and just this ball right here on this side?
So then how are they like that is what I'm saying. So is it like,
because when she started, her hair probably didn't look like that. And then from just not combing the shit, maybe she tried to give herself dreadlocks and that's what it became. But we're not the same, baby, because I could snatch this wig off right now and my hair is fucking laid.
I mean, I could stretch this wig off right now.
I'm just saying, since we talking about looks and shit, like, before you talk about somebody, you got to make sure that you at least can stand your
shower.
own.
Nicole said no shower.
No shower, nothing. Just walking around looking like this.
But then
probably had a bonnet. And them bonnet bitches. Girl, them bitches.
Wait, she got a tattoo right here?
Girl, no, that's probably dirt or bacteria of some sort, child.
But it's on both sides.
I think that it's that Morgan Freeman shit, you know what I'm saying, with the little skin tags or whatever.
So she got. I was gonna say something bad. Treecy.
That's what she looked like.
Stay on my good side, because you ain't done nothing to me, love. Just stay on my good side.
I mean, don't say too much, because she gonna be like, they tried to drag me. They did this.
Ain't nobody dragging her. I'm talking about that old other one. Because that old other one,
child. Yeah.
I'm waiting on her number 3, because I ain't did shit to the bitch. And she blocked me for no reason for talking about misunderstood. You so much in that bitch pussy that even if I'm talking about her finances and how she gonna fuck you over on your own communication, you mad bitch? Or was it that you was feeling so guilty about the conversation or the comment that I made that it felt too much that it was, you know, hit towards you? If you feeling a little guilty, then I guess I was talking about you. So if you ain't got no bread for your own trip and that's why you thought I was talking about you, then baby girl, it was for you. Just saying it's strike
I
two.
just cannot.
Do something else and I'm going to go the fuck ham. That ain't no threat. I'm just saying because I ain't did shit to you and you came up with this bullshit ass name. That wasn't the thing. I could say that was probably on a respect level. But the fact that you let this bitch come up over there, sit up there, lie, and continue to lie after you, I'm sure you're in the streets, knew that what she was saying about me wasn't factual. You still ain't saying nothing about it. And then you go block me for no reason. All right. Cool.
Honestly, I think that possibly a lot of things may come out when, you know, Treecy and Misunderstood or Kimmy or anybody else and Misunderstood part ways. I would imagine that there would be a lot more coming out about them and how they really feel.
But why do you gotta wait till then though?
I know, that's what I'm saying. And I'm the bad one because even before you had seen what I had seen in her, I stepped away. Did I ridicule you?
No,
you
even
for
though I was
fucking with her? No.
Fucking with her though. You sure did.
I didn't bring you up in my videos like, oh, and Naomi's over there fucking with her. I didn't hit you up, text you behind the scenes or nothing about it. Like, it was still cool. I still fucked with you.
And even when I brought her up, you was like, sis, I don't want to talk about her.
Right. You
even
know what I'm saying?
Cool with her. It was just
because
like,
I didn't want us to fall out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
look, at the end of the day, a motherfucker can fuck with who they want to, but don't be mad when other people, you know, speak up. You know what I'm saying? And that's the issue with Treecy, is she has an issue with anybody that speaks up about Misunderstood. You're not her guard dog, bitch. Nobody, I didn't even really know of you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, all these people I met through this drama dealing with this girl. I swear, if I ain't never met Misunderstood, I would have still met you because of Treech. But I would have never had to deal with none of this drama that I'm dealing with. None of it. None of this bullshit. I could have stayed in my little baby corner and doing me. But now it gets me to the point where I just can't stand liars. I can't stand, you know, misrepresented information or any of that. And that's why people find it to be like, oh, well, the other day you were talking about Snoop on your channel. I wasn't talking about Snoop. Well, I guess I kind of was. I mean, I was talking about the decision she was making. And I felt like, yeah, if you were dumb enough to fuck with this nigga that you seen this little crack-headed, worn-out pussy bitch was in his background jumping around while you were doing your class and you still fucked with him, boom, your mistake. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to keep it real all the way around. If I seen something wrong that you were doing, I would keep it real. If you see, I hope you do it to me too. Naomi, you out here looking
You
dumb.
already know. Yeah, like, I mean, I
You
wouldn't
hit me
say
up
that I
before
came
like
to you
this.
saying you
Get
look
the fuck off
dumb,
the
but
live. Get off live. You looking dumb as fuck right now. Like,
yeah, but and I did it out of a place of love. Like, sis,
Right.
I wouldn't want you. That's just like if we went out and you had a booger on your nose. I'm not
Okay.
finna let you just walk around with a booger on your nose. I'm gonna be like, sis, and I'm not finna yell it out to everybody. But I'm gonna be like, sis, you got a little, you know what I'm saying? And we gonna get you right. If
And I know
you
it's
was
me to be
wearing
like, where,
something that-
show me.
or you know what I mean? Like, motherfuckers be mad, you know. I don't know, child. These are the same
That's
bitches that wouldn't point out anything about, you know what I'm saying, like that, because they don't want you. They already know you look better than them. So any defaults
And do
you
you
had,
think that's the
and that's the
reason
thing.
why?
Somebody that don't cam up often can't talk about anybody that cams up often, because bitch, y'all not up here with your imperfections and shit just being, you know, negative. Motherfuckers talking about motherfuckers got filters and this, that, and the other. No, it's a green screen. Know the difference. But there is no filter, babe. This ain't YouTube. I mean, this ain't Instagram, bitch. This ain't Snapchat. This ain't no
why have
fucking
people
TikTok.
been hitting me up saying that MU uses filters while she's live? How can you use a filter live? Does Melon offer that? Because I know she.
No, MU was saying that Lady Snoop, myself and Clydiva at these are all different times used filters. Did I say
live?
Lady Snoop? I meant Lady Snoop. Yeah, in live streams on YouTube. Like, you cannot do that. The only filter that they got is that one program that one of the queens had put me on, but I never even tried it out yet, where you could put like an emoji over your face or something, and they could see still your lower body. But this ain't Big O, where you could just have a cartoon character pop up and it has all of your mannerisms with the face and shit.
Oh, like that one dude. His little guy is so cute. He be doing all the little winks, and I can't think of his. It could be King Troll.
Girl, I watched this one dude named Cammy on Big O, right? He in the LGBT community. Mm-hmm. And it's funny because I don't really like Cammy, but you know, I don't know what he's been through, child, but he's been through a lot. Anyway, they got this new feature, or you know, it started not too long ago or whatever, where on Big O you could be like a Disney princess or whatever, and when you're in the video, your camera's looking at you, but the Disney princess or whatever it is moving around and has your same mannerism. Girl, I watched that shit for 45 minutes. I didn't know what the fuck dude was talking about, but I was just obsessed at how the video was like moving in the same response. It didn't break or nothing. So that's about the only thing that I would think Big O or Miko, because they both have them, is, you know, winning at far as the filters go and stuff like that. Because a lot of their other filters, if you don't have a green screen, they look like trash. I bought my green screen. I'm not even on there like that, so.
I bought my green screen, but in this room, like I turned this whole room into like my room. So it's like all my fish tanks are on this side. I have this one that I had before. TV's on this side, but this side of it, I bought a green screen. But I'm just like, I'm kind of scared to use it because sometimes I see people moving and they like, I don't see it on yours. Do you have certain lights that make it not like how people like?
Yeah, I have professional lights and shit like that. You could get the LED version or the other ones but the other ones that aren't LED, those run hot. So regardless, it's gonna run hot. And regardless, I mean, it's gonna be good for the winter. I wouldn't really do it too much in the summer. By then, you could move to LED. But yeah, like, you know, yeah, because it's gonna make you hot if you.
Is it called a soft box?
Yeah, you got a soft box.
Boxes. Yeah. I bought 2 of the ones with the like.
Okay, we'll talk about this part off of it.
Yeah. I'm just like,
I don't want to give free game to bitches.
Gonna work because I don't like.
I ain't in the business of doing that.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
You know, I ain't in the business of doing that. You know, not my haters.
Okay.
Anybody that fuck with me, hell yeah, I will. What's good? A view is a view. Shout out to anybody in here that I may have missed. But yeah, if anybody has any questions, you can reach out to me at queensthrone9@gmail.com if you have a question or want some graphics or whatever. Because I do graphics as well. Yeah. But yeah, I came to YouTube with microphones, green screens, because we was really doing this as far as skits already. You know, so I didn't have to jump up. Now what I have was, you know, step my game up on the things that I came here with. You know what I'm saying? But I already came here with this shit. While other motherfuckers is scrambling, talk about numbers, they really don't put anything into their shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just weird to me. I don't know. But I pride myself on my shit.
You look nice. And then your video that you played earlier, when she was saying like, you know, I got all this money and, you know, I could pay for this. But she was saying she didn't know what a gram was. She didn't, that portion of it. It's just like, you're saying you can do this, 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 and this, and that. People literally had to press her to do something better with that mop. And then she's like, oh, my hair is longer than the wigs that I wear. And my hair is more afro-y. What was the word she was using?
Yeah, it was like thicker and bushier or whatever she said.
But
yeah.
If you look at her edges, okay, like edges, her real edges, they're like, I can't even say the back of mine because my hair is really not like that. But like kitchen.
They're like 4C. Yeah, it's kitchen. It's giving kitchen on the edges.
Right. So then how are you talking? You could do a nice, beautiful afro, bro. We ain't saying no type of hair is bad. But for you trying to front like any type of hair is better than the other and you don't want to embrace what you got, girl, stop saying you Puerto Rican. Because if I get to where is the rhythm in your body? Where's any of what you're talking about is there? You're trying to say, oh, my name is Nicole Diaz. Bitch, you ain't got no motherfucking Diaz in your name.
Period.
No
ain't
Diaz
related to
nada.
a Gonzalez. Ain't
No
related to
Diaz
a Gonzalez
nada.
or
Get out
nothing.
here, bitch.
Like, bitch, stop. Like, you, girl, and the crazy thing is, sis, that you don't know is that originally Misunderstood came to YouTube saying that she could not speak good English.
So how was she talking?
Bitch claimed that all she knew how to speak was Spanish. Girl, it was cat from jump.
She black, Nicole. She African-American, Nicole.
She black. Both of her parents is black. But she up here talking about she Puerto Rican and all this and that.
I even would be like, hey, both of my parents is black.
Somebody did say that she was claiming that she was Asian, that some Tuwang food dude or some shit is related to her.
Just because it better not be recent.
Child,
it better not be recent.
I guess it was recent. I didn't hear it.
It better not be
I
recent.
Seen somebody talking about it. I think in Clyde's chat.
Because you know what my background is. Like, bitch, don't. Like, literally, my grandfather looks like Mr. Miyagi off of freaking, what is that, Karate Kid. Dead on, just like him. Small, just like him. Gray hair, everything.
Those are her real parents' names. Now,
okay.
So when the Gonzalez dude, and I got the screenshot, because I was wondering about Ryan Davis, right?
Okay, let me bring
Ryan's dad. I was wondering about that whole situation. If you go down, I don't even remember what post it is. It's in one of my phones, but she was like, it was something like, I can't believe I'm going, like some, you know, them bait posts where people will be like, oh my God, my life is so horrible, but they won't tell you what's horrible about it. They just want sympathy and shit. Well, a whole bunch of people had, not a whole bunch, but it was like 4 or whatever, had typed in there like on some cheer up shit. And I noticed that a dude with the last name Gonzalez was like, you know, cheer up or some shit like that. Or, you know, I'm always here for you or whatever. I'm paraphrasing, right? And then she had replied with, I'm trying to, dad, or something, dad. And I was like, wait a minute. I went to dude shit and he is the owner of a church. Now, is it the same church where she claimed she was sexually molested? And why in the fuck I think it was 2011. So we are going back. Why were you calling this man dad because you would have still been grown, right? So why are you still calling this man dad? But on YouTube, you're saying that you were sex trafficked over this shit. And that's not even your real dad. That's not your stepdad or nothing. That man got his own family. So what is really going on?
Okay.
And he's got the last name Gonzalez. You trying to pull something up, sis?
Yeah, hold on. Wait, okay. I have to get to it, but go ahead. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just wondering, like, it's cap. It's cap. And I'm really pissed off that I don't know where that is and shit like that, but I do have it and I will be posting it if she doesn't show it right here. But
I was like,
hold on. I noticed also, I put you on mute, Naomi, until you're done. I noticed also, because I was trying to look and see this baby daddy situation, right? Because if you've been paying attention, even back to the receipts that Oscar had given me and put out, there was talk about offing a baby daddy or some shit, offing somebody in there. I can't even remember exactly. And that is what it reminded me of when she had in a recent live stream said that her baby daddy's name is Ryan, which I already knew. That got me wondering more about Ryan. So I've been looking in behind the scenes about Ryan and into also his family, because I just want to find out, is that another lie too? And it's fucked up that a motherfucker got to do that. But when you have a bitch that just lies about everything about her life, it's just cap. She was trapped in 1995. Man, I mean, and then a lot of the shit that she says sounds like a storyline off of like Lifetime movies or something, right? Some Oprah Winfrey production and shit. Like, bitch, like she just want to have the most damaging child molestation story of all the people that are content creators or some shit. When behind the scenes, she dumbed it down and did not say that she was sex trafficked. She said it was just an icky situation and they had to go there. And I was like, is that where you were sex trafficked? And she said no. So make it make sense. Like, when were you sex trafficked? You know what I'm saying? That's when she told me that it was one of her uncles that molested her. Well, clearly it can't be the Gonzalez man, right? Because she said, you know what I'm saying, it was a pastor. He's a pastor. She don't want to be black. She don't claim that she black, none of that shit. She definitely has a Karen complex. That's a fact. What's good, Sobriety Wigs? Somebody else has got a channel called Sobriety, something like that. Sobriety, Queen Sobriety Wig, or Queen Sobriety Sector. And I accidentally called them you. But shout out to both of y'all, because that shit is funny as hell. Sobriety Wig, I'm dead. Like, and that's the number one thing how I know a bitch could never be sober. Talking about she bought a $40,000 car, but your wig looking like that. Like, first she would have bought another wig or did something. You know what I mean? Like, period, point blank. It's just some weird shit. 100% black. That's a fact. That's a fact. That is a fact. Man, I was cracking up, but the picture is different. But I love this picture too right here. She is just disgusting as hell. And we listened to tonight, because I did play about a 30-minute video that I'm gonna unleash. Yep, it's 30 minutes and 13 seconds that I'm gonna unleash on my other channel. We looked at the commentary version today, meaning I gave commentary, but on Queen's Throne TV, I'm gonna unleash the no commentary version, the way that I've been doing it. And you know, you can hear it there as well. But she has basically just made herself look dumb, talking about she don't know me because I showed proof. I also sent some shots back Treecey's way since she wanted to come out here and lie roast. So just trying to catch those up that are kind of jumping into it or whatever. It hasn't been a panel the whole time, but you know, I got off what I had to get off. Treecey talking about my voice, and she sound like a drugged up motherfucking mule on helium. I just don't know. Like, ooh, child, my baby is my pieces. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, go ahead. Yes,
that
that
right
man.
here is who she's saying is her father, which I was just talking to another member. I used to go to this church before he was like the main pastor and stuff there. It was an African American dude. But this church in San Diego is like a church that has been here before me, just the name of it, North Park Apostolic Church. So many people go there because of the way the church is ran. It's kind of like to make everyone understand, not that, you know, strict, solid, like, no, it's for everybody to understand and things like that. So she's saying that this guy is her dad.
Yes.
Nicole Diaz is not. What's the last name? Garcia is not.
Yes. No, so I thought it was either Garcia or Gonzalez. Maybe I was calling. I knew it started with a G.
No, his last name is his name is Mark. Dang, you got me saying it. Mark Garcia.
Okay, yeah,
you know
and I want to correct myself because I may have said I just knew it started with a G and it was a Hispanical name. Child, that was it. That's all I fuck with the Hispanics. So I wasn't making fun of them when I said Hispanical. People that have been watching me for a while know that that's one thing that I'll be saying. And because I have a moderator that's Hispanic, she's the one that, if we're watching a video where they're speaking Spanish, like before you had come along, she would be the one that deciphered it when we were looking into true crime.
Don't say me
and stuff like that. No, I'm saying before you came along. I'm playing with you. I'm talking about Miss Ray Moody. Yeah, she would do that often or whatever, because we was looking at body cams and you never kind of really know.
Yeah.
So she was not only the investigator, but you know what I'm saying, the interpreter
let you know
sometimes as well. Yeah, in real time. So that was helpful. But yeah, so I do change that. You know, I just jumped the gun or whatever. It may not be Gonzalez, but it was Garcia. I know I got the screenshot of when she had called him dad, and I just thought that was crazy. But go ahead, sis. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
So he is saying no. He's not her dad, but he knows that she's a troublemaker, and this is all information I'm getting from. And she said she does not mind coming on and telling you the conversation she had with the pastor, because she still goes there. I don't go there anymore, but she had a conversation with the pastor. Like, do you know that this person is saying you're her dad? He said, no, I am not her father, but I do know who she is. And he's like, you know, I've had some dealings with her in the past. This is what she's going through, but I am not her father. so she could knock that off. I'm not her father. She was coming to this church. You know, he was kind of trying to get her there, and no. So she does not.
I wish we could get an interview out of him because, baby. Okay.
That's why I was telling her, I was like, I might go up to the church, but the thing is, I haven't been there since he's been pastor, but I have no problem with going back to my old church. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna ask him like, hey, and he would be comfortable, pretty sure, if my mod was there, because she's still one of his people, and we just have this like both channels going. You know what I'm saying? So it could get out.
Yeah, because if she's insinuated that it was him, that could damage him going forward, and that's definitely slander if he's not the one that did it. Now, exactly. if while she was, you know, going to his church or whatever, she had told him about it, maybe he can reflect a little bit. I don't know how deep.
No, definitely. I know that I do want to say, like, why is she saying these? Why is she giving these accusations? Because I don't believe. I'm not 100% sure, but I do not think that my moderator, and I'm not saying her name, when it's cool, you know, she's chill, but I just don't want to unless I hear her for sure say, hey, it's cool. I don't believe she asked him about the sexual allegations. But if she hasn't, I don't mind if we just like link up with him, even if it's on audio, or he allows video and audio, and say, no, I am not her father, and this did not happen.
Yes.
Boom. It is what it is, because you're up in another lie.
Let's get it done, sis. Like, period.
Like,
because we want to get to the bottom of this. Like, you know, I really don't believe her molestation story in the door, because just off of all the other things she said, and she told me that it was her uncle that molested her. Now it is some pastor, some church, and he could be in danger because we got crazy people that are out here. Somebody could, you know, have come to the conclusion that we came to already, think that this is real, one of her crazy enablers, and go and do something to him or the church. There's a lot of things that do take place
that happen to him.
You know, and this is his name. Like, this man, look, I'm not a church going type of person or whatever. I don't believe in the devil. Don't get it twisted.
But I actually went to this church, and I don't feel like it should be downgraded.
Exactly. If she's insinuating that this man sex trafficked her, then we need to know what's going on.
Right.
She do lie too much. That's a fact.
She lies too gosh darn much. I'm actually going to try to reach out to him tomorrow. Like, that's how soon I'm going to try to do it. And with the help of my moderator, whenever she's cool to say, you know, come out and say her name, she's super cool, so I'm pretty sure she is. But I don't want to do it because she's asleep right now.
Yeah, no, like, you ain't got to, this ain't no rush, hurry type of shit.
I'm just going to be like, hey,
behind the bar.
Let's talk to him. Do you think he would be, even if he does not want his face on there?
Yeah.
You know, just speak with us and say, look, I'm not her dad. I didn't do this. And without putting her business out there.
I don't even got to film anything of the church. You know what I'm saying? Having him, you know, because we don't want to put him into some shit.
No.
You know what I mean? But we just want to hear what he has to say.
I just want him to have his side.
Yeah, yes.
So I think I'm going to probably go to like one of the Bible studies. And, you know, I've been saying, you know, I need to get back in the church. I do and I don't, but I'm saying I do want to clear that church for sure.
Maybe you'll like his sermon. Yeah.
Really, really good. And not like pushy on like pay. It was always about getting the younger, you know, people into the church. So it wasn't so, you know, and it was like they talk to you as if you're a regular person, not as if you grew up back in Jerusalem days. You know, it was always been geared towards the younger and the modern times. It's never been like weird. So yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I could contact him and have him speak. If he wants to be on camera, he can. If he doesn't want to, it's just to clear his name from her. It could just be his voice.
Yeah, I mean, if
I will definitely make sure you guys know it's him. Whether it's, you know, like a quick glance or something, I'm gonna ask him if I can. I can't promise.
Yeah, but I mean, whatever to make him feel comfortable. But, you know, like,
even if it's him handing me one of his cards, where you can see it's his hand handing me, hey, I'm the pastor.
Yeah, just something like that. Yeah, just something like that. You feel what I'm saying? If you need any help editing or whatever, I got you.
I'm gonna probably.
But I know you know how to edit, so you good.
I can't edit. I need help.
I've seen a couple of little things you had did, child, and you good
like
with your little channel art, girl.
I do kindergarten editing, girl. I'm still trying to see how.
If you need my help, you already got my number. You got my info.
You don't never answer.
Girl, I just got my phone back.
You gave me your YouTube number.
I just got my phone. No, this is my YouTube. This is my personal.
I don't want that.
No. Let me clear this up. This is my work phone. This is my personal phone.
Okay.
And don't too many people have my work phone.
Right. I don't need your work phone, girl.
Yeah. So
I don't need your work phone unless I had your kids.
I was trying to tell you that my other phone had just broke, but it wasn't. I didn't have the new phone yet or whatever because I had to kind of search for this phone because I wanted this one in particular. And the other store, girl, I went to a motherfucking T-Mobile store, and I swear, like, this dude had the real store worker like in the back, chained up. Like, the whole situation was awkward as hell. He couldn't tell us the price for shit. He couldn't get into our account. It was just weird. And not like the computers are down. He was like, my password ain't working. Bro, because you don't work there. Okay? So I went to another T-Mobile store, and I went over there and I dry snitched. I said, y'all might want to make a call over there to the other UPS store over there on whatchamacall, because I think
he tried to play it off, bro.
Girl in the, behind the little little desk part, you could see into the back, right? Because the back door was open and the back door to the store was open. So I'm like, why in the fuck would they just have it
open like people can?
Yeah, like a squirrel could have ran in there, a bird.
But wait, so it looked like basically. It looked like basically.
He didn't know no phone that he had.
Shut your ass up. We got a customer. You sit down there. I'm gonna try to about this.
Yup. And my son was like, Mom, I swear I heard a thump up in there. I was like, I swear I did. But I wanted this phone and he only had one of them. And it's like, okay, if I'm gonna upgrade my phone, then I might as well get my kids new phones, my king new phones. And they didn't have 4 of these. They only had 1. So I was like, well, we ain't finna just get a phone, one of the phones here, and then go and get another one. I was like, fuck this shit. Let's just go to a different one. But I definitely told them and shit, like, y'all might want to have, yes, a squirrel child could have got in the back, not in robbed the store or nothing like that, but why just have the back door to your business open? Like,
and there's phones back there, everything.
And it was in the suburbs, but yeah, the phones and all that, you know what I mean? Like, you never just know. So it was just really strange. Everything. I was concerned.
Shut up behind the bar. Like, you talking shit. Shut up.
I was concerned.
I did not put her on blast. I put you on blast, Queen.
No.
How?
I don't even know what happened, child. I was in the story
How did I put you on blast?
The T-Mobile store. I was scared for whoever really was supposed to be manning the store at the point, child. I ain't worried about, girl. I shaved my damn self. The fuck?
I don't know what you're trying to say.
You gotta have tough skin.
All I said was you never answered your phone. That's it. How is that putting her on blast? She don't. I tell her, girl, this was going on. She'll hit me like 2 days later, like, girl,
like, my man get mad at me too because he works overnights and shit, right? Mm-hmm. So like right now he could be texting me, but I don't want my notifications to be ding ding ding. So I turn my phone on silent, then I get off live stream and my phone just remain, my person. I don't know. It's not on purpose. I swear to God, it's not. Sometimes I have way too much to do with, and I just don't even like. Girl.
Hey, Queen, shh, you got a real life on the outside of YouTube.
Girl, my king be like, why would you just ignore my shit and you just live? Like, literally, your phone is cocked up right there, but I'm looking at the screen or
and if
looking
you be
at
like,
something.
Hey, these people will get irritated, like, damn, she always in her phone. You might as well get off, go on your phone, handle that.
Right. And I hate like when people be like, oh my God, look at this, look at this, look at this. Or I'm getting a message and it just totally derails it or whatever. And then plus, with these Blue Yetis, you got to be careful because the sound picks it up. And I had, I don't have it anymore on my new phone, but my ringtones were like, ghetto and loud as fuck.
What is a Blue Yeti?
The microphone.
Let me see. I don't know. I don't have a microphone. Oh, it picks up everything. Yeah, I want to get a microphone, but I'm like, dude. Is it gonna be super loud? And I did get one, but I didn't know how to hook it up, so I sent it back because I was like,
easy.
I think I got a professional, like one that goes to people that have like what is that called? Like a studio. I think I got one of those professional ones because I'm like, where the fuck am I gonna hook it up to? So I think I got the wrong microphone. I don't know. So I sent it back because it had that one cord to where it looks like a plug that Cox Cable or AT&T, you know, a cable company would use.
Hold on, I'm gonna try to fix my camera setting.
What's wrong with your camera, Bill?
Girl, this motherfucker's on 480 while I'm over here talking about another motherfucker because I didn't set it up before the live stream. Okay, it's not now.
Okay, got it.
Okay, it's not now allegedly.
Hey, Misunderstood.
My camera's in 10 whatever, but it gets stuck. Like the one time, the one time that I came up in here or whatever, and even when I would mute, my headphones were still. Sometimes with StreamYards or whatever, your settings will change. I'm not used to that because normally I'm on Streamlabs. You know, I like to design my own shit or whatever, but there's no panels on there. You got to get on Melon, and Melon is, to me, even though it's a Streamlab.
Okay, so
hold on, wait a minute. Nothing. They got panels. I love Streamlabs products, OBS products, but Melon is the worst, you know, of their own rendition of StreamYards than they could have ever done, in my opinion. And I had to veer to StreamYards. At first, I didn't like it or whatever, but now I like normally my settings. But yeah.
What's the other one called? There was something I was getting on before I bought the membership of StreamYard.
It might have been Restream.
Restream. What is your problem with Restream?
I don't have a problem with them. I don't have a problem with them. And right now, I think I have 2 StreamYards accounts. I just thought about that shit. Because you know, when you buy a new phone and you switch it over and you log in, it will sign you out of all things. So when I came back, I was like, wait a minute, why is there a duck in the corner of my shit? And instead of going to find the original, you know what I mean?
I just another one.
Yeah, I just thought about that shit. But that's how much I don't care. Like $25 or $40 or whatever it is. No, that's
I don't know what it is.
At the end of the day, shit.
I loved Restream, but all my subscribers hated it. But that's what I knew how to maneuver. And even though we have this package, they say we have all these perks and things we can do, like the wheel. And I'm trying to learn how to use that before Halloween, because that's when I'm gonna do my raffle and the drawing, and I kind of want to use the wheel and to play the games. And how do you use it on StreamYard? Do you know of anything extra that they give us?
I mean, you can always look up a tutorial of any product that comes out.
Dude, everything I look up is always, and I'm not racist because obviously I'm mixed with Chinese, okay, but it's always an Asian person like.
Nah, there's hella other ones,
and I can't understand.
There's hella other ones, and I'll run some of your directions. Just ask me what you're looking for, and I'll try to look up something or whatever. But yeah, I have that's how I in 2016 learned StreamYards off of. It was like this old funky looking Caucasian man child. But he had all the deets, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And so I was like, okay, let's get it. And my brother was using it, but I don't really like to have my brother that is like a little bit more tech savvy than me do things for me, because he'll literally do it and then not show me how we got there or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And then I'm still having to relearn it again. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need you, you know what I mean? So I just kind of, let him do his thing, and if it comes up or whatever, and then I'll just do it my way or whatever, because he's not really the best teacher.
I before I say that, I do have like a lot of things I do want to ask you about certain things of editing, because I wanted to redo my intro, and like my background and everything. And I'm just like, but my cousin said he could help me with things, and I hate how YouTube says, no, you can't use any music, but he has like machinery to do beats and stuff like that.
Now, if he does his own beat and you bought it or he gifts it to you, you can use it. Because my ex-husband had gifted a beat for me. I did a video for him. He hired me. His family hired me to do a video talking about, it was about his parents meeting and how long they've been married and stuff like that. And so he gifted me, you know, a beat or whatever. And also in doing it, I got paid. And then he also was like, thank you, because he liked it. And even though we're not on good terms, but he was just like, thank you, because other motherfuckers was bluffing, or I didn't know if I was going to have it in time. And it was, you know, because he had put his faith in somebody that I think that he shouldn't have. But he was just like, man, if they don't have it by this day, I'm going to need your help.
I'm going to ask it in private, actually.
All right.
You don't got to wait for it. Just go ahead.
Okay. I'm over here like, I was over here waiting for it.
No, it's like a little smushy comment, but keep it going, girl.
Okay. That's funny. Bad sobriety sector queen. That is a funny ass picture right there, bro. That is funny as hell. Y'all be killing me with these screen names sometimes. And that's the thing, like, you know, Treecy had played on my name a few times, not just the Rodney situation, but having motherfuckers play in her chat room trying to dox me, even though they had the wrong name. It's still like, bitch, you tried that shit. And I'm the type that will motherfucking cuss your little lying ass out about some shit like that. That's period. But yeah, child, I don't know. These YouTube streets is crazy. If you really think about it and look into things, it's just kind of sad and pathetic, you know, when people could just admit to shit or understand that if you're jumping in front of somebody and caping for somebody, guess what? They're probably going to have something to say if they know better. And then if you fail to do the research because you just don't want to see it, then stop acting like you don't understand why so-and-so is talking about this or your name comes up in that. Like, I just don't understand, child. Let me look.
One of my biggest things with that is, like, in you, I feel like she's playing with a double-edged sword, because it's like, okay, I need to put on this Froggy outfit, this Kermit the Frog outfit, so I can fit in, because I need to get down how Clydiva is doing, because now I see she's trying to act like a Treecy, not quite like Quad yet, but like a Treecy, or maybe like a Kimmy. Kimmy kind of keeps it still and respectful. I ain't seen Kimmy be like and get ghetto like I've seen Treecy.
I mean, she do get ghetto with her little remote, child.
That remote shit, I was like, when she did that shit,
and the nail thing, like, that shit get on my nerves sometimes. Like, stop. Stop.
Because, and you will see how it is. Bitch, I can't see shit. You waving shit. I can't see shit, bitch. You're waving shit. Like, at the end of the day, all that extra shit she got going on, just leave Lil Naomi alone, because Lil Naomi will have your bitch ass suckling on these tatas like my little piglet. So I need you to get it together, bitch, because I'm tired of this shit. Actually, it's really strike 3, but I just made it strike 2. But I ain't do shit to the bitch. I don't know her. I don't none of that. How old is that bitch? Do you know she has the same age as her, or is she younger? She can't be as old as Kimmy. I mean, as old as Treecy.
No, she, I think that Kimmy is like, you know, lower 40s. 42,
okay, because
maybe
I actually think Kimmy has a pretty face. Even so,
yeah,
she's a little,
Kimmy is much better looking than Treecy.
But I do have a picture of her with that little young.
True, and we looked at that before.
So just shut the fuck up. Don't come at me, because I'm telling you, baby girl. Truthful. Don't come at me for no reason. I ain't did shit, bitch. I ain't did not a motherfucking child. And you just don't like me. I'm coming for you. I would not come for you. I would actually go on your fucking. I
think that Kimmy has potential.
Other motherfucking bitches.
I mean, I think Kimmy has potential, and honestly, she, you know, it's a couple of things that she said and did or whatever, but it's minimal compared to Treecy.
Don't feed her.
You know, and I said what I said about how I felt about those times when Kimmy said that or whatever in this situation with misunderstood, but you know, we kept it at that. Like, I didn't come out here and have to do all that extra
like, feeling. What exactly was she saying?
Was Kimmy?
Yeah.
You talking about Kimmy? Basically, you know, she was the ring thing, and I guess Misunderstood went and told Treecy about their trip, aka Kimmy's birthday party in Mexico. Mm-hmm. And in reality, I'm pretty sure
wait, New Mexico or Mexico?
Mexico.
Okay.
I'm 99% positive that Misunderstood talks about the both of them to each other.
Yeah.
And I think that, you know, Kimmy finally realized that or chose to speak on that, however it went. And, you know, on that, I'm riding with Kimmy, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel her. Like, if I invited you, what the fuck you look like?
She shouldn't even invited Misunderstood. That bitch ain't going nowhere because she ain't leaving that fucking death behind. She is not leaving those drugs behind. She gonna get there. Y'all gonna be there. She gonna start DIDing, acting crazy, just like how Envy said. She gets out of whack. She gonna get out of whack. You ain't gonna enjoy yourself, Kimmy. You want to go on your birthday? Also, do not take that bitch. You are not gonna.
She's not. I don't think she is. But at the same time, just like, if me and you, if I was like, look, it's my birthday, we finna go to Mexico, blah, blah, blah. And then you had hit up one of my ops and was inviting them to my birthday party, low-key location, then I would have a problem with that. Like, all other bullshit aside.
Who did she invite?
She did that to Treecy. I mean, to Kimmy. She invited Treecy.
Oh, Kimmy and Treecy don't get along? Oh, yeah. Duh. I just seen her drag her. But I'm saying I thought she dragged her for, like, just because of something small that just happened. They been not being cool?
Been not being cool.
Oh.
And this go back, you know, a long time. Not, I don't think as long as Pizarro, but it's been a while.
Because they're similar and they kind of feud on that because they're kind of similar?
No. That's just kind of, I think, how the beef sector...
Deal, or is it like a, for real, they got a reason?
I think that's just kind of how the beef sector gets down.
Okay.
A little bit, but okay, you know, so just like us over here, you know, not to shade the beef sector or whatever, because I do have those that I like
not
over
beef
there.
Sector. What sector are you in, Queen?
I'm actually beef sector conscious community. I mean, not beef sector. Fuck, I'm talking about black sector conscious community and true crime.
Okay.
You know, I go where I please.
That I've been dealing with Misunderstood. I don't know where I stand. Like, I want to keep my true crime, but I just want to be true crime commentary on just stuff that goes on, like true crime news, whatever's going on, and I feel like talking about it.
What I would do is I would do all this other shit on another channel. If I had it all to do over again, I would have never mixed the two.
I never even, like I said, I wasn't intending on doing this, but now that it's on kind of both channels, it's like, yo, what do I do?
Well, nip it in the bud before you get like me and you're looking back like, damn, because I made the mistake of...
So what's your suggestion now?
Because I made the mistake of, like, let's say when me and Clyde were in our thick of things, beefing back and forth, I would come up and talk about...
What was your problem?
She had made fun of me being molested at 4 years old after going... I told you this already, sis.
No, you didn't say she made fun of the molestation.
Yes, I did. I
probably didn't know. I probably was on that day. I don't know.
But you was on here. You was on the panel with me. Okay. But it's fine. You know, and again, you don't have to dislike her because I do or whatever. It just really doesn't matter at the time or whatever. But she had went after one of my moderators that had lost their child, and I was like, that's messed up. And then when I spoke out, she not only went at the moderator that had lost their child, but also threw my molestation in my face. This is when Clyde was really small on the ranking poll or whatever, trying to like break her teeth in this YouTube street thing. And I say that because she barely had a channel at the time, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like low numbers she was getting that, and things like that, but she's elevated or whatever. But you know, we've been there, we've done that, we've lived that, you know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. So that's why I'm saying in today, I did take up for Clyde, but it's not me windmilling for her. It's the fact that I know Clyde and like who's her baby daddy and who's not, because she went after mine, which caused me to go after hers. You see what I'm saying? So when Treecy came up here and pointed out Scheme Team 2000 and said that that was her baby daddy, I can knowingly say that's cap, that's a lie. And when the picture of the Caucasian man allegedly holding Clyde came up, not only could you see that it was hella Photoshop, but Treecy was pushing it in the live like that was some real shit. And that's what I'm saying. That's lie roasting, bitch. We don't do that over here. We just don't.
Right, you could so see in that picture the whole like cutout.
Yeah, and her hands, like how they were by her face, was so fake.
Right.
You know, but it was funny though at the time because Uncle Suge and Clyde was going at it, so they was gunning for each other, and he was making edits, and pictures are included in edits. and that's what it was. But for Treecy to come in there and act like that was really one of her baby daddies, like that's cat. Right. We've already been there, done that.
I think she could touch on just to have content, because I don't see, what else. Okay, listen, if she wasn't talking about this, because I don't watch her, so you probably would know, what would she normally be talking about?
Treecy, other things in the beef sector, just
other than drama,
news, like nothing. In reality, she would be like, "Oh, Phi Babe fell out of a chair."
Wait, was Phi Babe the girl on the panel that was going at Snoop last night, or no? I kept saying, because
Phi Babe
the name show.
No, you just go into YouTube and look up Phi Babe, FYE Babe, and then you'll see Phi Babe. She was like the alleged, and I'm not trying to disrespect her at this or whatever. I really just don't care, but like allegedly, the queen of the beef sector and all this and that.
Phi Babe's the queen.
Well, allegedly, I'm just saying. Okay, I don't know enough to know. I got the people that I like, and that sometimes I did listen to Phi Babe or whatever, but that's what her coin, like her motto was or whatever. Right. You know what I mean? Now, I ain't got a lie detector test and all this and that. I ain't even interested in that. Yeah. No, I know, sis. But so a lot of people wanted to take her spot, or then also Phi Babe would be mad or irritated when people would call her out on things, and that's what happens when you got a lot of people in your chat. But when Phi Babe left, that's when other people's numbers started to rise up. Okay. Because Phi Babe is kind of like here, but she's gone, I guess. I don't know. I ain't checked recently.
It's Phi Babe, because when I keep hearing Phi Babe, I keep seeing a picture of an older woman. Is she older?
No, I'll send you the link.
Okay. So I'm like,
nah.
She goes back and forth with ZX, right?
Not back and forth, but ZX takes up for her a lot.
Oh, okay. So what
I don't even think she got a channel. I'm just gonna share you a link where if you go to like 21 minutes or whatever, excuse me, in this link that I'm about to send in the back chat, you will see that she's cammed up. So go to like 21 minutes. That's Phi Babe.
Okay.
It's in the back chat. So yeah. And I'm not here because there's other people that I like over there or whatever. And I don't only like people just because they may have a lot of people in their chat or their numbers or whatever. I like them because of who they are. And I'm also have been on YouTube long enough to know that just because you don't have a lot of people in your chat does not mean you're boring or your content is not good. It might be the content that you're bringing. You know what I'm saying? Far as like, if it's abuse, a lot of people don't want to sit through a live stream where they're talking about abuse. But if the message behind that is one of, you can add to shed some light on it, or you come from that, or what you've seen or what you know of, then do that shit. You know what I'm saying? But
I don't know how
you got people out here. You got people out here. Sis, you be going in too.
No, but I don't know how you talking about things you've been through.
Right. You got people out here because I survived it. Ain't nobody really, you know what I mean? And I learned a lot of that from Clyde. So at the same time, Clyde's my arch nemesis, but she taught me growth, and you know what I'm saying? Whatever. I don't know what I did for her, but I'm just talking about me, you know what I'm saying? But people are gonna have things to say. They're gonna throw things in your face, whether they agree with it or not, that you could not have helped. You know what I'm saying? Period. So I forgot what I was gonna say, but yeah, it's just a lot, and it's a lot of comparing numbers. Like Naomi, if you have a great channel, but if you get up to have more subscribers than me one day, I'm not gonna be like, and fuck that bitch, and just come out and make videos on you. Right. You know what I mean? Or whatever.
Versa. And I would always be like, hey, queen, come on here. You know what I mean? Because I do look up to you. You're older than me. Not heck older than me.
That much older, girl.
That's what I'm saying. You're older than me, but not heck older than me.
But you is the baby. You in your 30s and shit. You know
what I'm saying? And I'm saying you have more experience on this.
I'm on my way to that. Yeah.
So I don't really know, I just be trying to dip my toe in a little bit and be like, but I was going to say when we were talking, I was like, I think a lot of people be hating on Clyde because, you can look at Clyde with what everybody was sending me about Clyde in the beginning. I'm like, okay, yeah, she's ratchet, she's this, she's that, but guess what?
Did I send you anything about Clyde?
You didn't. You
okay? No, I just want to clarify that.
No,
I mean, when
didn't
you
tell
asked me
anything
about her before,
it was,
I told you.
It was before I met you. I met you.
No, I'm just clarifying. I know that I didn't.
Okay.
I know that I didn't. I just want to clarify just in case, I don't want nobody running to conclusions.
Oh, no. It was before I even met you or even knew who you were. But I'm saying, I was getting sent stuff and, oh, you need to take this person down because of this and this and that. I'm like, who is this? But no one would give me a backstory or nothing like that. So I felt like it was an ambush. So I never touched on it. So it was like a while after. But I just think that Clyde, I think that misunderstood hates on her, honestly. Because she low-key wants to be like her. She wants to have that I don't give a fuck attitude like she has, but she can't.
And there's been other people on the way up, though, to that, to reach the Clydiva level to where she's going neck and neck with Clyde. You know what I mean? Because I've watched her, as well as some of her enablers, steal things along the way from other people. And misunderstood, there was a time, like if you go to her channel where, when we first started looking into it, and before Oscar had came over here and we had fell out, her numbers were very minimal. Her numbers were very small and my numbers were up. So at that time, she was gravitating and trying to use motherfuckers for clout to get her lying ass story out here. And now she feels like she has escalated to beef with Clyde.
Right.
See what I'm saying?
Right now, you think she's escalated right now to beef with Clyde now?
Like that in her eyes, that's the only one that is really competition. Because in reality, the only reason why I'm competition in her eyes now, because she looking at that 11,000 subs, which is not organic, but she didn't had to, sit me down by copyright striking me. So she think that, I'm done. Like Queen Stone is done. She's not finna come out and call me out. Bitch, you a liar. You just
and I'm
are gonna have less to look at. That's fine, period. But yeah, I've watched her use people as stepping stones. And oftentimes if you watch people anyway, you will, pick up little things of their mannerisms or things that they might say. And there's people on her team that do that as well.
Last night, did you catch that? And tell me what it was, because I played it over, but I didn't catch what it was. So on Clyde's channel, the woman on Clyde's channel, that's who I thought was Phi Bae, but it's something Bae, right?
Ibae. You're talking about Ibae.
Ibae. Okay, yeah. Ibae said.
So Ibae was calling out Phi Bae and other people. I think. Don't hold me to this. I really don't, know all the in and outs of the beat.
That was my first time seeing Ibae, but Ibae said something, and everybody kind of jumped on her about saying that's Snoop saying. That was Snoop saying. What was Snoop saying? What did she say that was Snoop saying?
I don't know. Her and Snoop got into it or whatever. I know, basically.
But what was she saying? And everybody was like, "No, Snoop says that. She don't say that." What did she say? Because I kept.
I don't even know. There's a lot of people getting called out for saying people's taglines or, just claiming to be that bitch or whatever.
Behind the bar, you in the building? Because I'm about to call your ass out since you want to say, you petty, you messy, you talking about Queen Stone. You out there? Just let me know you out there because I'm about to call you out right now.
Why? What happened?
You didn't say nothing. So, behind the bar, wait, I want him to be in here. Because he was getting into it with somebody that I don't know. I just got sent a link. Like, look at behind the bar. And I was like, what? I didn't get it at first, but when I looked into the chat, then I got it. Behind the bar, you using Naomi's words? Actually, not my words. My great-grandmother's words. Are you using my great-grandmother's words? Okay. I'm going to just say it anyway.
You like, fuck that shit.
I'm going to let out like that. Anyway, so he goes, I guess.
About to light this spliff up. Go ahead. I'm about to light this spliff up.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go find it real quick. It's right up in here, and I believe he goes like something like.
Don't play the audio of it.
No, it's not audio. It was text.
Oh.
It was written. Where's it at? Anyway, where's the lady? There's a woman talking about him. You better come up here behind the bar. How many people are in here?
It's a lady. Huh?
How many people is in here right now? I can't see. We can't see one in the back. But no, it was a lady like literally going in on him. And I don't want to say the wrong name because people get mad when you kind of mix them up. But
Right.
you don't want me to play the audio, so let me see. Can I tell you where it's at? It's on Henny's page. Hennywise. And if you
Yeah,
want,
shout out to Hennywise.
I love Hennywise. You know what I feel is fake as fuck? Nicole, she'll be like, Hennywise. When Hennywise gets her ass, she'll be like, bitch, and fuck Hennywise. That
Right.
bitch.
I'm telling you, sis.
Shut out.
I'm telling you, sis. Hold on, I gotta turn this AC on. I'll be right back. Go ahead, though.
You turned
Talk
it
your
off,
shit.
now you turn it on, girl. I feel you. But
Talk your shit, girl. I'll be right back, though. Nah,
I
because
was
it's like
bitch, you
these
talking about
lights.
Fuck Pennywise. Why fuck Pennywise?
I got the LED lights, but I ain't got them plugged in or whatever. I had just ordered some, so I'm just gonna use these until these burn out. But I got on this baddie sweatshirt and it's like kind of hot. So go ahead.
No, yeah, everybody want to get mad at Pennywise. Like, if you ain't doing no fuck shit, she get me. I don't get mad. I be like, here, drop you that. Like, I don't get mad. Like, I say what I say, and I hate that 10 Toes is his name because I would always say I stand 10 toes down at whatever the fuck I say. You know what I'm saying? But not not now, but his name and before. Now that his name is coming up more and stuff, I don't want people to think, she likes 10 Toes. Because I already was asked, like, do you like 10 Toes? He's cool. I don't know the man. I like his dramatics. Like that, just how he is animated makes the stories he's telling interesting. Somebody could say the same things he's saying, and you'd be like, what? Like, it's boring as fuck. But the enthusiasm and everything he says makes him who he is. So that doesn't mean like, oh, you like him. You got to like everything. No, you don't. But let me see. What was it I was looking for? It was
water too,
gotcha. It wasn't a short though. So let me see. Videos.
I don't know nothing about
help me. It's the one where he was arguing with somebody. And
yeah, but just tell us what it is about or whatever.
Anyway, he was arguing with a girl, but the argument is funnier than what I'm gonna say. But he just used my line where I was like, well, how? Because my grandmother always told me, like, stop yelling. Because you know how kids be like, stop looking at me. Why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at me? Right? So when we would do that, she'd be like, well, how you know she looking at you if you ain't looking at her?
Right.
So that means you looking at her to know she looking at you. So I guess somebody was like saying, he was in a chat, and he used my line. Well, how would she know I'm in these chats if she ain't in the same chats too? And I had said this on his platform. So I'm like, how you gonna use my shit against somebody else? And I got it and it got sent to me. So I was like, boy, no, it's just something funny. That's why he'd be like, you hella petty.
That reminded me of when my son was young, like he was in kindergarten or whatever, and we was at the bus stop. And there was this squirrel that every morning would like come out and look at us. One time he like jumped on me or whatever. Not like jumped on me, but they like ran up my leg and shit. Was a baby one. And my son used to always be like, he's looking at me. He's looking at me. Oh my God, he's looking at me. Like, bro, stop. The damn thing is not looking at you, child. Yeah, 10 Toes be going in.
It was always, how do you know such and such is looking at you if you're not looking at them? For real though. And I had to think about that as a kid. Like, obviously I'm looking at him too, because you'd be like, he was looking at me for 10 minutes. How do you know he was looking at you for 10 minutes if he wasn't looking at him for 10 minutes, looking at you for 10 minutes?
And don't have the resting bitch face, child, because I always get accused of mugging motherfuckers, and I do not be all that. But I can or whatever, but I just be chilling and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I went to the DMV the other day, and the lady doing the little scan thing, she was like, well, hello, you can smile. But my mind was just somewhere else, and I wasn't upset or anything, but I guess the way my face was, she was like, hello, you can smile. And I was like, oh, hey. She was like, oh, yeah, that's better, because you look like you wanted to beat my ass when you walked up here. I was like, no, that was not my intention at all. I was just in a whole nother space. I'm just coming in here for you to check me and me to walk in. I was not even doing that. She was like, you need to keep smiling, because that face. And I was just like, and I don't know what face it is, but I think it probably can come off intimidating because I hear it a lot, but I don't know what the face looks like. I wish somebody would like actually take me and be like, not let me know and let me know what I'm doing. I don't mean to look like everything stank, but if I'm not focused, and I'm just, when you're kind of idle, but you're just doing stuff you do on a regular basis.
Yeah, it's good to have the resting bitch face though, because that helps you not get wrinkles and shit.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Period.
Right.
But girl, my driver's license looked like a whole mugshot. The picture and shit, child, that motherfucker looked like a mugshot. I was like, ooh, child.
Woo!
For real. Like, not today. It looked like I was selling big motherfucking cocaine. Fuck you talking about? Like, for real. Even my daughter was like, Mom, it looked like you one of the mob boss ladies and shit. Like, hell nah.
Out there, how does y'all driver's license go? Do y'all gotta have permits before?
Yeah.
At 16,
get a
right?
Permit. You could get it at 15. And then you get a permit at 15, and then when you're 16 you can get your driver's license. Or if you ain't never had your license and you're older than that, okay, that ain't bad. That's cute.
Look at that greasy ass forehead.
It be the lights though,
shining like a damn Christmas tree and shit.
But and then here, whatever, like you can get your you gotta at least have a permit for 6 months, and then you can go and get your license if you're older than that. But our license don't come the same day; they come like a week later.
Oh well, ours don't come even like that. You gotta wait 2 weeks, 2 to 14 days.
Oh wow!
But it's basically 2 weeks, 14 days. Even with our passports, that's what I was saying. If wasn't misunderstood talking about she don't like to drive. That was one. Number 2, she didn't have no license, or her license was suspended, or her license was
for real. And her man just bought her baby daddy just to let.
That's why I was saying that shit was all cap, because it would have to be in his name because she don't have a license. And if she couldn't have did a test drive, that's why she didn't show us her test driving it.
Yes, fact.
She didn't show her test driving it because she does not have a license. She showed after the fact. He was just asking her, do you like it? Do you like it? Showing her all the stuff. But she cannot drive the car because she does not have a license.
Facts.
So that's why when she got to where she was, then she was showing us a little bit more. I know, because guess what? I know, motherfuckers. Don't worry out. I know. But I know. So, yeah, she's a fucking liar. Talking about,
all she does is lie, girl. Like everything out of her mouth. When she be sitting up there talking about, yeah, I own my house and this, that, and the fifth, bitch, you don't own shit. Like, you do know we can see this, right? And we've been sitting on this information. But forever. I'm thinking to myself, like, who really gonna care at the end about some of the financial shit that's out there? Like, should I put it out or should I not? You know what I'm saying? It's just kind of giving me that.
Everything we put out, nobody believes. Like, in the beginning, we were playing
they find a problem with it. Anything. First, they couldn't see the receipts or whatever, right? But I got to be careful so I don't get flagged and all type of other shit. And then I'll make it big as hell. Then they like, oh, I'm not finna go watch it. Like, bitch, you're choosing to do these things, though.
You're choosing to be ignorant. Like, no, like, we're showing you each part of everything she's lying about. And people go, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Damn, there was something in your video I was just about to point out.
Her baby daddy, Sobriety Wig, her baby daddy dropped her off at the airport. I was going to say the hospital, child. Dropped her off at the airport so that she could fly to Atlanta, and then he also picked her up. That's why in the video
but then she lied, but then she had to be lying to him like, oh, I'm going to do this, when she knew she was going to get something plugged up in that puss.
Because she went there, spent time with him, and then we didn't hear her on YouTube besides when she was with Envy. We didn't hear her until she had made up that lying ass story about how she had went to rehab, and then she surfaced with the hospital band, and it said that she was a male on there. But Treecey's calling me a male. Meanwhile, one can have kids and one cannot, and one has a male on their hospital band and one doesn't. And I've just never had that, you know, as deep as my voice is allegedly or whatever. You know what I mean? I've never been misgendered, the fuck. Besides, hey,
how does that happen though? That does not happen that often.
Because they always come in there with your wristband and whatever paperwork or whatever, that whole sheet, and they ask you, they be like, is your name da 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 da? Is your date of birth? Or they'll ask you your name and your date of birth. And then, or ask you to look at it. period. Like, what the fuck? Like, they can get in trouble if they like misgender somebody. So don't get mad at us because you got mail on your hospital band and we don't. Without a driver's license, you can fly without a driver's license. You got, I mean, you can have a state ID. You can have a state ID. You don't have to have a driver's license.
Yeah,
you can have a state ID or a passport. Any there, you know, there's the list.
We get driver's license, state ID, and we also could get a card that's a passport here. I don't know if you can get it there, but we can.
Yeah, and then they got the new IDs that
we're right here.
And then they got the new IDs that have the RFID chip that I think in like 2023 or something like that, you will have to it's called like the real ID. You will have to have one of those before you can fly, they're like really trying to move us over to that. They tried to push the real ID during, you know, the pandemic and shit, and then recently they said that they pushed it back, but you can get one if you want one. Don't show your ID, sis.
No, I'm just saying. Do you see? Can you see it with the holes? No, you can't see it on there. Wait, maybe. No, you can't see it on there. But if you look,
don't even.
You know how we have every state has a state something, a state flower, a state bird, a state whatever.
A hologram.
There, so it's not a hologram. They like actually poke holes through. It's obviously done neat. So it's like holes, like little tiny holes outlining our bear. The bear that I always wear on my hats for the California, it's outlining that. So they made so much crap on our ID because I think ours was the most easiest to make at the time. So they made it to where it's like so much stuff going on. Like you could literally lift it. You got to see the bear with the holes in it. They have a hologram in there.
But you do have a hologram, yeah.
Yeah, they have different messages in there. Like it's crazy. We got the San Francisco Bridge. They made this ID like crazy when
I think so. ID. Wally Tate says, is the baby daddy using her for in-house cat? It seems that way.
Yes,
in my opinion, yes. And I think he possibly is still pimping her behind the scenes because his son was running that company that she says was her escort business. It was just really in her name. His son was running it. So it's not like he's some, you know, little house on the prairie. Yeah, it's not like, not the son they got together. I'm talking about an older son.
Is he trying to use his name
because
like
he's,
ghetto shit?
Hold on, sis. Because he's old as fuck. He's like about to be 70 in this bitch. You feel what I'm saying? So he does have a son that is, you know, misunderstood's age, which is 45. So he was really the muscle and the manager. It was just put in her name, just like a lot of other things were put in her name. But she got it from the baby daddy and was holding on to it because he's in trouble also for shit like tax evasions. He's got hella liens on him. Like, and we're talking about into the hundreds of thousands. Okay, we're not talking about just he had a couple of credit card bills he didn't pay, child. Like, it's some fucked up shit. So, yeah. And that's why she claims everything, you know, is hers or whatever. But that house isn't in her name that she live streams from, nor is anything at this time. You know, that business, that escort business was a number of years ago. So her claiming that she has a business in an office that's as big as some people's houses, that's cap. That's definitely cap. Like, we have everything, you know what I mean? But it is what it is.
I ain't gonna exaggerate, but probably like.
Yes.
Probably like that.
Facts. To the point to where when I put out the receipts that Oscar had sent me, I downloaded everything that my computer could possibly hold. And I do have some of the other things that didn't make it into the video. But I mean, that video would have just went on and on and on. And I was already having to show receipts in a manner where people could actually read it. And it's legible and all this and that. So it's just like, but some things I had held back on because I'm like, do people even really care about this? And I'm just not maliciously putting out her information. It's if it has something to do with something, which is leaning towards the more that she brags about this stuff that she really doesn't own for real. So lies, you know, is leaning towards maybe it is almost time for that to come out. And again, I'm not trying to spoon feed people so I could stay relevant. In the end, I looked at this video today as one of the last times that I really ever even talk about Treecy. But, I'd said before that we'll look at misunderstood, when things come up. I'm not just going to pull up every day like this is not really my content. But because she's a bad mom, she falls into my genre. Feel me? Yeah, he's a sugar daddy. That jeopardized his doctorate degree. His doctor's degree, whatever, to have, a dealing with her. Like I said, patient A, the situation between the doctor, aka baby daddy, and patient A in those paperworks is on Queen's Throne TV. And you can read it for yourself. The whole relationship, the situation about how she had come to him for medicine. He had given it to her and was not qualified. He did not follow along the way that he should have. The fact that they had a baby, the fact that they live in the house together, all drove us to believe, not only myself, other people had pointed out that she was patient A in those paperworks. And like I said, those were filed February of this year. And obviously it will take some time to play out. Clyde's took about 2 years. Yeah, Clyde, when she lost her pharmaceutical license and those type of paperworks came out, it took about 2 years, give or take, for her to end up losing, or even to go to court to fight for it, and for it to be done, regardless of the outcome. So it will probably be the same with him, but they have a well-documented, like the dates are in there, what she was diagnosed with, all type of things. So I put that out, and it was like, people were just like, oh, okay, whatever. So it's like, that's another reason why I didn't continue, because, I'm not going to waste my time. But shout out to the 400 and something people that did watch it, or maybe they seen it on somebody else's channel, because I'm not the only one that put it out. But I'm the only one that put it out, and it's still up. Because it's personal information, Public personal information.
And I
Public.
think she should even be like, I'm not saying kiss our ass, I'm not saying none of that, but just be like, dang, like at least acknowledge that we're not on that type of shit to where we could have lasted her.
Yes, and he does have a lot of malpractices. And I did a video that's on this channel where she was talking about my tattoos, and just like Treecy was, your whole face is tattooed, bitch. I got tattoos under my eyes. Like, get the
That's
fuck
what I was
over it,
confused,
bitch.
and I was like, her whole face.
Misunderstood said in a live, I didn't get it, but she said that I had a tattoo on my forehead. Bitch, where these are baby hairs. Like, I know you're not accustomed to actually doing your hair.
She didn't say that. She's trying to act like you baby.
She acted like I had a big ass tattoo on my forehead. She said that basically, like, my face was just tattoos and shit. Like, that's cap.
No,
and
maybe
I didn't
she's
just
trying to think of.
I didn't just get my tattoos. I got them before it was even like a thing. Motherfuckers was getting a teardrop. I went and did something totally different, and my tattoos mean something to me, and I love them.
Yours are for a reason, have a meaning as well. It's not just a teardrop. I killed a person, or I'm hard, or I'm cool, I'm this, I'm that.
Nothing like that.
Look at my
Nothing
tattoo,
like
and they
that.
be like, I already know what that means. So why didn't you do it like that? And I'm just like, yeah, I know what it means, but it's not like I'm flashing my tattoos. Da, 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 da. I got one measly baby tattoo, and I got it when I was young, and I shouldn't have got it, and I wish I could get it removed. But the guy, when I went to get it removed, he was like, look, you're going to have a bigger scar. You might as well just leave it. So I'm just like, I'm going to leave it. And it's just these.
Girl,
my crazy life.
Bro, I got tattoos literally up and down my body, but not all over my face, boo. Like, because I was going to get a panther or whatever, because I love Black Panthers. But also, see, and when I first started, like when Clyde first found out about me, her and these other like 3 girls or 2 girls or whatever was acting like my tattoos under my eye, under this one, was a black eye, and my man was forcing me to go live. It was funny as hell, but not at the time or whatever, because that is far from the truth. So I was like, damn, if I get a panther on, on one part or something like that, then that's gonna look like maybe I just got busted upside my motherfucking head. But I love tattoos and tacos, bitch. Like, and nobody's gonna shame me about that, period. Like, I got tattoos all over my body. I love them. You know what I'm saying? Period, point blank. That was also a portion of my other life. I used to be a tattoo artist, and things like that. And the person, I learned how to tattoo from a person and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? In a real shop. So I had an apprenticeship and things like that. And that was cool. You know what I mean? But I also found that even though I love tattoos and stuff, do I want to work in a tattoo shop? No, because it can be toxic. It's a lot of like, it's just a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? It could be an unhealthy environment in a lot of ways. Like there was fights sometimes, like shit you would have like never imagined was going on in a tattoo shop. So I just was like, you know, I'm good or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And moved along and found something else that I like to do. 30 seconds of sobriety, I feel you, facts. I'm still trying to smoke this one. I hit it a couple of times and put it out. But because it's hard to like smoke when you talking and shit. But yeah. I don't know. I mean, I could smoke and talk. That sounded funny. Yep, scamming, and he had a bunch of bad reviews. Yeah, I had some of them in a video where I was responding to misunderstood. And remember that a lot of these videos that I've done are responses besides me initially coming back after 6 months and being like, wait a minute, now here we go again, misunderstood. And I got to say something, not just for clicks and views, because if you go on my channel, you can see my most popular videos and they still do numbers. You feel what I'm saying? So I can always go back to talking about that and get numbers. But if I see something on here and it bothers me in a type of way or whatever, I'm going to speak on it. And I really just did not like the way that she lied on Uncle Suge and said all them things when in reality behind the scenes, she told me different. I think that saying that a man is a sexual predator, they groomed a child or a rapist or whatever, because she tried to lie on him in numerous aspects. And that's just kind of funny, you know, also on another note, as to how Treecy maneuvers and acts like, you know, she's kind of cool with Uncle Suge 1 minute. It's just weird. I don't know. So I was just, you know, feeling some type of way. Motherfuckers could say it's windmilling or not, but my channel is talking about child molestation, child abuse, bad mothers, sex trafficking, you know, those type of things. So when you get to caping and shit and I see it and I feel some type of way and I make a video on it, then it just is what it is. It's not clout chasing because it's my genre. Like, in the bitches on the other side, they failed to understand that. Okay, I see that your little man needed medicine. I'm not Salvadorian. Both of my parents are black, and that's another thing that you know, motherfuckers get to coming out with, you know, these alleged doxing type of videos or whatever, and a lot of the times they get it wrong. And I had to show, because the man with the cabin in the woods that had a run-in with Methiana Scissor Handz came out and attacked my children and misunderstood, even though it was about her. Methiana Scissor Handz had nothing to say. And I noticed at the time that the nigga with the cabin in the woods child with the methamphetamine and the cocaine, he wasn't attacking her anymore. It was just attacking me and my children who are underage at this point. Like, I got 2 that are grown, and then I got 2 that are, you know, teenagers, you know what I'm saying? 7th, 8th grade type of shit. You feel what I'm saying? And I was like, hold the fuck up. But, you know, dude, you know, came out and said a lot of things or whatever. So in reality, I just found it really crazy that she just went back to her corner, acted like it didn't happen. And then when I'm holding her accountable, like, okay, there's all these things that I'm noticing about your videos and how you are online. And just like with anybody else, right? I've talked to Naomi or other people behind the scenes and asked them questions that I wouldn't ask them online, but I really just want to know. It's not just to be in their business, but I want to know, like, you know what I'm saying? Are you using, or this looks bad, get offline type of shit or whatever. And when it came to misunderstood, she could not stomach it the same way. You know what I'm saying? She could not. And I was being respectful and everything like that. She told me, if you ever have a time where you feel like I'm using, I can take a drug test while we're on video chat and show you the results. There was one time where I asked her, other people asked her, and she got offensive. She flipped out on me. And I said, you know what? I'm done. And I just like moved away from her, right? And I told her I'm done. I'm good or whatever. She waited, you know, a little bit of time, and then not too long though. But then she hit me up and she was like, please, Queen's Throne, I'll do whatever and blah, 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 and all this shit like that. And I'm like, that's done. Like, I'm not finna play this with you anymore. And I had moved on to my content after we did like 2 videos about it, where we continued to, you know, look into it. And I showed my people why I'm not fucking with Misunderstood, just in case they come here and so they don't have this question mark over their head. Go ahead, sis. Did you have something to say?
Yeah, because like even when I came over here and I was still gonna say Captain Sabo, okay, before that ass, and he was just like, sis, I'm done with it. I don't want to talk about it, and that's that.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what? I'm like, no, but I feel like she needs help. Like, you know, and that's just me having I don't know. Sometimes I feel like that's why I don't have female friends, because literally all of my female friends have like ran over me because I'm too freaking nice, whether it be on just regular friendship stuff, money stuff, boyfriend crap, anything like that. Anything, like, it's always been, I was always the one to get fucked over. And I don't know if it was because I was the only little one, but I was always the one getting fucked over. So I was just like, all of my friends, and I hate when guys say this, you cannot have guy friends.
I am not Ukraine. Don't let these lights get it fucked up. Like, I got a light right over my head that is a studio light, and it make me look lighter than I actually am. You know, this profile picture for his skin tone is more no, because they said I'm leaning more to Ukrainian. I am not Ukrainian. My dad,
I know someone earlier was like
highly melanated. My dad is like, you know, the complexion of Michael Blackson. That's the complexion of my dad. He's a comedian. He funny as hell. I guess he's from Africa.
Wait, he's really, really dark, kind of skinny.
Really dark. Yep.
Okay,
and then my mom is like, I don't know. It's like my complexion. Your dad
that color?
Yeah, my dad is very dark skinned, but my mom is like between my natural color, not what you see right here, because I got the studio lights on, and I just kind of set them up and came in here and did my thing. But a little bit somewhere between my complexion and your complexion. Okay. So you know what I'm saying? And you got the same complexion as my daughter. My daughter's that same complexion.
As me?
As you, yeah.
How was your daughter?
She's
the
good.
One that we talked about last time.
She sleep right now. She on the damn couch, child. I told her, I was like, go to bed, you know, because my kids don't get up early for school, because their school goes a little bit later. But I was like, you got to be off the game or whatever by 11:30. She's like, I'll be off the game and I'll be up in my room or whatever by 11:30 or 11:15 or whatever. Girl, she laying on the other couch on the other side, sleep, the game just playing. I didn't think she got killed. I think she was playing Fortnite, child. She didn't got killed. I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna make sure that she get up to the bed. You know, if we off here before I gotta wake her up for school. But
amazing kid. I was gonna say something before that, and I just like trumped off. What was I gonna say right before I asked you about her? What were we talking about?
Skin complexion and parents, what color they are.
Oh yeah. Somebody in your chat was like, something, Naomi, you're beautiful and you're light skinned. Why does everybody compare light skinned to beautiful?
And I think that's cap though, honestly.
I love that though. Thank you for the compliment. I'm not saying that, nothing about you. It's just I've seen dark complected people, and I'm like, if I could have your skin, because it's so smooth and just like flawless. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, there's some beautiful dark-skinned people like in real life on YouTube. And I think that it's done because not all light-skinned people are pretty, and not all dark-skinned people are pretty. You know what I mean? But right. I think that when we start the only thing we're going off of is skin complexion, I think that's trash. I'm over here looking like Casper the Friendly Ghost, y'all. But it is what it is. Okay. Mm-hmm. I don't want to turn that light off, and then I don't have enough light, and then I just blend in with everything else, y'all. But y'all know, in other videos or whatever, I need to check my settings, because this shit had my shit in 480p. That's probably what I get for talking all that shit about misunderstood camera settings, child, because it was in 480p earlier.
Sometimes they don't let you, even though I got the premium package, I'm gonna have to hit them up, because right now they won't let me go from 720p up, because, and I don't understand that. They told me I needed to buy the package. I got the package. What the fuck is that? What's going on? You know what I mean? I don't know.
Girl, for now.
But no, what I was saying to Hello
Give me our just
Jules,
running.
you say what you were saying, and you're like, oh yeah, you're pretty and you're light skinned. Why does light skin equate to pretty? Because
okay.
I see a lot of dark skin, but I'm not coming at you foul. You know, you guys do see what you guys see on camera, so just picture this color that you guys see, but darker. I'm not darker. This is what it was that I was gonna say. I think because a guy told me this, the East Coast thinks light skinned differently than the West Coast. So someone like me in the East Coast, you know, you cut it down the middle of the map. Everybody on there is gonna think I'm light skinned, but more likely on my side, I'm not gonna be dark skinned, but I'm gonna be brown. I'm not gonna be a red bone. I ain't gonna be a yellow bone. I ain't gonna be light. None of that. I'm just brown.
Yeah, I'm yellow. Out here though, in the Midwest, we would call that like you caramel complected.
Caramel complected, yeah, we get that too.
Yeah, caramel complected. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, not like
but
that.
Then there's mocha complexion, in my opinion, and that's beautiful. And there's like some pictures or whatever
like
that I used
brown
to.
Crown to you? Like if you look at the brown crown,
like a brown crayon, like a little bit browner, and then you get dark skinned.
Right.
Which, you know, is still beautiful too, because I've met
all colors are beautiful.
Some very dark skinned. I had some channel art or whatever a while ago. Not like really channel art, but things I used to put up with dark skinned women or like cartoon characters or whatever that were dark skinned, just beautiful. And I love that. You know what I mean? To me, I would never pick somebody's shade in order to, like, you know what I mean? That would never be something to decipher it. But it's how you just act in real life. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I want to do? I want somebody to, like, I want to post 3 pictures. And, you know, once I get a little bit above where I'm at, I want to post 3 pictures. And I want to challenge any artist out there, whatever, to come up with the best portrait of me, whether it be painting, sketching, but something very artistic, not autistic, artistic. And then I'm like, psh, and I just want to give money out for that, and I wanted to put it in my backgrounds.
Yeah, I know y'all are just
like
playing.
that yearly, like not in the same look, but just every year give a chance, you know, to an artist that's just, even if it's a kid or whatever, they can't watch my content. But I'm saying, you know,
and you'll find that too, because I've had channel art done of me or whatever. I don't know what happened to them, so I don't use it anymore. Like, I don't know if they just don't like me no more or whatever. But of me, and it was pretty cool or whatever. You know, I showed my family and stuff like that, and they were like, "That's what's up."
I wanted it to be like they catch me at random moments. You know what I mean? To be like, I'm gonna.
Yeah, mine were
they
very
have to
random.
have the picture of me before whatever they're gonna do. If it's not something that I've already posted, they want to be unique, and then just take a picture of me, boom, and it could be me. Anything, you know what I'm saying? Just have that picture, and then boom. And then, like, I would start off, since I ain't that big of a person, maybe like $50 if they get it good, you know, whoever's good with it, and then go up to $100, because I already do the $100 raffle, so I'm like, I can't do that for everything. But I want to do something like that once a year. I don't know. But did you see my comment in the back chat a long time ago?
Yeah, I feel you.
Both of my wrists has these weird bumps growing on them. It's
I
not
feel
like
you.
rocks.
Fires the back chat. I feel you.
Yeah.
About that.
But like, since it's been hot out here, I have them on my wrist.
Is monkeypox big out there?
No, I haven't heard of anybody with it.
I've just, the things that I've seen is just online. Yeah, the things I've seen, like TikTok, I've seen one girl's video.
And then this guy right here that I've been following for a while, and he seems pretty chill. Look, I'm gonna pop it up, so if you're cool with it,
just don't play it or whatever, because you know.
No, you could play it. It's on Instagram.
Oh, okay.
Why isn't it clicking? Here we go.
But monkeypox joke.
The very first video of monkeypox.
Yes, variety of shades, facts. That is facts in different ways. That's facts. And that's where shit gets messy at. Like in the rap industry or, you know, music or whatever, it's always like, you know, Cardi B, Nicki Minaj, like versus Nicki Minaj. Why do they even have to go through that? I'm not getting anything on this end. Why can't both, you know, two women just be talented or be good rappers or whatever? You know what I'm saying? Why does it have to be a competition? Like there's only one queen of rap or this, that, and the other. But when you start to compare yourself to other people, I think that's where people start getting into trouble. And then also, you know, if for the time being they get in big numbers, you can get big headed, and you know, it can change you. And I'm good because I'm good. Whether I had a lot of numbers or not, I've still been the same. So what it is.
Right.
But yeah, I feel you, Leonard.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not coming through.
It didn't come up?
No, it didn't. MU is not pretty. Some people think the light skin was pretty. Yeah, I feel that too. Like I said, not every light skinned person is beautiful. Not every dark skinned person is ugly. Like I said, I think that Clyde looks better than Treecy. You know what I'm saying? I think Clyde looks better than Misunderstood. You know what I'm saying? Period, point blank. I mean, and that's not there. Those are two dark skinned people, Treecy and
Clyde wears her real
hair. Yeah, she does.
Sorry, it clicked out. That's her real hair, right?
Yeah, that's her hair.
Herself up. Sometimes I'll be like, yo, I seen some where she had a lot of oil on, but like she cleans herself up.
That was, I think, when she was using the aloe, because there's this trick or whatever, or what, you know, you can make flaxseed or also aloe vera gel yourself. Flaxseed oil or flaxseed gel or aloe vera oil yourself. And Clyde has talked about in the past. I used to do it, but I don't like that method anymore. But I don't know if she's using it now, but she does do that on occasion or whatever. The things that I hate about curls, the only thing that I hate about curls is like they'll shrink after a while. Like they kind of just go up. And I wish that like, you know, when you get curls wet and then it dries.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But I think, you know, that's why, I don't know. But yeah, she has done that or whatever. And I still, you know, I fuck with that.
But yeah, this is Cant, and normally, this is a woman, okay, and has given birth to these two children right here.
Yeah. Don't play anything though.
I'm not. These are her. I'm gonna say his because he wants to be called he, but this is biologically a woman that had these two children right here.
Okay.
And you can't. Aren't we allowed to play things from Instagram?
Yeah, but I just don't. You know, mainly because it's monkeypox. I don't want them to put that little stupid ass shit on my shit, trying to send you to Wikipedia and all this shit.
Okay, well,
that's the main thing. But because I didn't know it was going to go into this.
He's talking about his monkeypox.
Okay.
And then, you know, he had a test, this. But if you go on here, he talks about it being
maybe
definitely
just also
free.
Before you click off of there, just put the link to his channel, because I ain't hating on dude or nothing. I'm just saying I just don't want to, you know, trigger that shit with YouTube and shit, because then it's like they fuck with your video getting out to more people.
I just like him because he's very comfortable with himself. You know, before he felt like he needed to hide just because, you know, society was saying that. But once he started taking his testosterone and looking like a man should look, people now wanted to. And he was so happy this year, you know, his parent was able to be like, my son is a father, happy Father's Day, which then you would be surprised to know that his partner is a male. So it's basically heterosexual if you think about it. And
I don't know. I'm gonna reserve my thoughts on that, but yeah. So it's
I'm
nice
saying if you think of it in general terms, because
you could just put the link up there. People want to go.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't want to get into all that extra shit. I ain't got time.
You see this? The link?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm saying for their chat, for the chat.
Then what do I do? I come to yours and click it. Hold on.
Should be up at the top above all that.
No, I have the link. So how do I put it in yours from on here?
You have to go to my chat room.
Okay, let me say. Okay, look. I'm gonna put it in private because when I'm in the backyard.
All right, just do that.
Okay. because when I'm on StreamYard with you, I can't talk to the chat. I will have to do it on my phone.
Oh,
So what
that's
I
fine.
just sent you right there is the thing. So if you want to look at someone that actually had monkeypox, like it literally started with like the littlest bump on the hand. That would just look like a mosquito bite type deal, but like with a little bit of liquid under it. And you're like, wait, what? And then he said it spread.
It looks like herpes.
Yes. He said it spread to, yep. He said it spread to the vagin area or the whatever area, the down there area. And then he's kind of like, what the heck is this? So he goes to the doctor and he's kind of like, yo, they're kind of like, why do you even think it's this? And they look and they're like, oh, boom, monkeypox. But it's not what we're seeing on TV where we see these like,
of course not, the mainstream media.
Lesion. Like he don't have any of that. He showed his and it literally looked like a mosquito licking bite, but it had a little bit of liquid under.
Okay. And yes, Treecy does look like Grimace with that blue or purple on, with the blue or purple lipstick. That's so 1990.
She's trying to do lipsticks.
Girl, on her little profile picture in her videos or whatever, when she wear that blue over there looking like a damn blue monster, child.
I do not like that people keep saying she looks like my favorite animal. I know you guys know Panda, but my ultimate, only a few people know, and they can't keep calling her that. She don't look like my baby Walla Wallas.
I don't know.
They keep saying she look like a koala.
I don't know who that is.
A koala bear?
No, I know who a koala bear is, clearly, but I don't know who you're referring to, and I really...
No, a lot of people keep saying that Treecy, I call her Treecy, sorry. Treecy looks like a koala bear. And I'm like, no.
Maybe in that profile picture where she's wearing white, but her hairline is pushed all the way back to the 15th row.
Where she's wearing white?
Yeah, if you go to Treecy with the T2, you can see that her hairline starts all the way the motherfuck back in the back section of a nigga head under the lump.
Don't knock it off. If you do not knock it off.
With that closer wig, bitch, closer wigs bother me, bro. Like, that motherfucker make me flip out, bro.
Ooh,
like, that
I never
ass.
see this page.
Yeah,
wait a minute. This is
where
not
she went
her,
at.
where it says breaking it all down as ISD for real. Who the
Yeah,
hell
that
this
is Clyde. That is Clyde, but
that is not Clyde.
And I thought, listen, sis, it is Clyde. Clyde woke up in the morning. It was some shit going on with some other people or whatever. This was in like 2000 and I want to say 20. And Clyde was woken up to some shit. And this is when Clyde was on some messy shit. Like, she was really going through a lot on here. Not really messy, but it was messy. And she was going through a lot on YouTube or whatever. So that is, she woke up out of her sleep and went online. That's what that is. So
I would never.
But that's the thing though about these motherfuckers that know that they're ugly is, because Clyde cams up in a lot of her videos, right? So why wouldn't Treecy use a more, realistic and truthful picture of Clyde? Yeah, we all probably look, different when we first wake up, right? But like, it's just crazy how motherfuckers use like old ass pictures, or they go try to find the worst fucking picture of you to post it. Like, everybody doesn't have fucked up pictures.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
We don't I wake up like that. No, we don't.
Facts. Motherfucking Treecy and them probably gonna, go off of old that toothless chick's whole situation or whatever, and what she was talking about. Girl, I exposed her in the other Treecy video. But yeah. Because motherfuckers get old YouTube or not YouTube pages, or just old social media pages and try to be, do the pictures or whatever. But it's crazy, child. At the end of the day, nothing that nobody could say on here, you know what I'm saying, will bother me. But because I speak on my truth, like, and I don't need you lying on me. So I will respond to your ass. But these lies, like, bitch, tell the truth. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers have no content, so they gotta try to make themselves have content. No, stop. Be real. Because when I come up here and I get to reading your ass, bitch, it's all facts.
So is this picture I'm looking at right? Oh my gosh, I got hiccups now because I just been in here tripping. So are you telling me right now this one that has it's 2019? It says Yuck Mouth Awards featuring Treecy living.
That's truthful. Yep. Because in the one on her backup page, you can't see how crusty and dusty that gold plated tooth looks. But yeah, you know what I mean? Filters do a lot for these bitches.
She actually looks. Is it cool if I bring it up or no?
No, do not.
Okay, well,
that bitch will flag. That bitch is a police
it's just
ass,
a
cop calling asshole that goes to jail.
Flag a picture, but whatever, heifer. She could.
I mean, no, they can. They definitely. You can definitely get flagged off a picture. You definitely can.
Really?
Why do you think? Yes. Why do you think that sis? Let me talk. Why do you think that I do what I do, as far as the pictures and some of the videos that I put out here? Because these bitches be running. If you get something off of somebody's page and shit, they can definitely own that, claim that they own copyright, because, you know, come on now. So that's why you gotta finagle that shit. But I don't be lying. Even if I put a motherfucker face on somebody else's body, I ain't lying. I'm gonna find a close representation of the shit.
Right.
You know?
Right.
But yeah, everything that I do over here, as far as you know, altering shit, is only because bitches flag. So if these hoes, you know, don't like it, then stop flagging. Let me just motherfucking say and do what I need to say and do to prove my point, and we can move on. No, but y'all hoes that can't edit, get in your feelings, child.
Get in their feelings, child. Child.
I hate that shit, girl. I started saying it out of like being funny and annoying and shit. But then also, like, if you watch somebody, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of people do say child. I watch other people in other sectors.
I say child too, but just the way she do it after every two.
Yeah, she be like, ooh, child. Oh my God, child. What the fuck, child? Girl, we about to go on child misunderstood.
We about to go live, child.
Right, like, girl.
You know what? But I think it is what you were saying, like how she can't have kids, so she just want everybody to be her child.
Facts. Oh, my babies. That girl was gaslighting the fuck out of me. When I would pop up in her chat, she'd be all excited and shit. Talking about, oh, Queen's throwing my baby. And now I'm this ugly man sounding bitch. Bitch, you was in my chat before. Stop the cat. Bitch, stop.
Hey, baby.
And you can't use when I trolled motherfuckers and said that I was in a polygamous relationship and brought out my Barbie dolls, my life-size Barbie dolls, and did a skit with the shit, that was actually real, bitch. I've been with one man. He only been with me in 9 years, bitch. Stop. It's called comedy.
I think it's about 10 years now.
Bitch, dumb.
I think it's been probably about 10 years.
She had that wig 10 years?
No, I think y'all been together probably like 10 now.
No, it's going on. I'm saying, you know, like, cause, okay, look. So our anniversary is in November, but when, like I say, you know, February come around, I get to claim in the next year already, because I already know we're gonna be, you know what I'm saying? Like, so, in this November will be 9 years. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And that's what it is. No, I know my anniversary.
That's what you say 9. I got it.
I'm just saying, like, come on now, 9 years, 8 years even. You know what I'm saying? That's a long ass time, child.
Okay. Child. You see how you say child? She's saying more like, oh my God, I'm gonna have to get a little clip.
And I thought it was so cute.
Okay, because child. I can't even do it like that.
Yeah. I got it in the video though, but I enhanced her voice. Since she want to make fun of mine, I made hers deep, like, you know, she would say mine is, but my son, he said something so cute, because we was talking about, because I was like, damn, bae, in a couple of months, we've been together for 9 years and shit. And he was like, big facts. He came and gave me a kiss. And then my son, my youngest son, looked at me and him and was like, I want to be one day and be able to say that I've been with my girl for 9 years or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And I thought that was so cute.
Oh.
You know what I was saying? I thought that was so cute.
You said your older son?
That's my younger son. You know, the one that got eyes like your son?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. With the color changing eyes and shit. Together? I got 3.
3.
Two boys and a girl. Yeah. 2 boys. Yeah.
You lucky. Did you have a boy first? And she in the middle?
I had a boy first, and then I had my girl, and then I had a boy.
You lucky. You had like the idea, like, yes.
Right?
I got
Girl, that's why my daughter is such a
like
tomboy.
my
Like
daughter.
this one girl, the girl I was talking about earlier, whatever, that lied on me and said I had herpes because I was drinking red wine for like hours on a live stream, right? And it left a lipstick, it left a stain or whatever, right? Definitely lied. But she motherfucker tried to like go after my daughter and say that my daughter is a lesbian. And if she was, the fuck, would that
gives a
bother me?
fuck?
No. But
Me and
my
Mama
daughter
always
is
talk, like, who gives a fuck?
right. But look, my daughter
She's looking misunderstood pussy. So why does she care about what your daughter's
that
doing?
part. But look though, if my daughter was, and if she is, I don't give a fuck. But my daughter is definitely a tomboy because she has older brothers and she also has step siblings as well. Like, cause just because I got a son that's now grown, I got a stepson that is grown as well. And then my king was married before, and I'm not with, you know what I mean? Like he was with a woman before we had got together or whatever, and they're not together, and that's not his child, but he was in that child's life. So that child could always come around us, you know, and he could still, cause his father is not in his life. So he is autistic.
Person.
He is autistic, and he graduated. He was the last one to graduate because it was his son, then my son, and then the next year it was his, you know, stepson or whatever. And he that boy calls me mom and everything like that. You feel what I'm saying? So on occasion, there's nothing but boys in here but my daughter, you know what I'm saying? And she be having a motherfucking get back at them niggas, you know what I'm saying? Like, period. So it is what it is. Again, couldn't nobody ever shame me about my motherfucking life. I done been through hell and back, and I'm still here standing like, and what? The fuck?
Right.
Like, you're not finna lie and add on to my story, though, bitch. Ain't never been pimped out. Bitch, ain't never got flippers in. The fuck, let me show my teeth again. They're online. The fuck? No reason to, you know what I mean? It's just that for me. Like, stop capping, bitch.
Like, literally, like, you say your daughter's a tomboy, but people don't believe me. Like, straight up.
Shit, I was a tomboy, and look at me. I've been with, you know what I'm saying, my man for 9 years, hell. Go ahead, though.
Like, I'm gonna show you just this. Like, they don't wear it like I wore it when I was younger, but people don't believe me. When I say, okay, wait, this is not the picture. Hold on, let me stop that because they're playing with me right now. Okay, wait.
Hold on, let me grab some ice right quick.
Okay, boot time. But I literally walked around in Dickies jumpsuits, wife beaters, Chucks, or Vans. Vans came out later, but it was always like Chucks, my wife beater, my Dickie pants, shorts, or my Dickie jumpsuit. And that was just that. Like, I didn't wear anything girly. I was such a tomboy.
I love Dickies.
And I mean, like, this girl ain't wearing it right, but that's kind of how I used to dress.
I can't see it. I can't see it. Show us.
Well, no, don't show that. Don't show that. Don't show that. Wait.
Oh,
it went on
fuck.
the wrong way.
Girl, why would you do that?
Hold on. Wait, it went on the wrong way.
Damn it, motherfucker.
Share. Hold on, wait. Stop. Hold on, wait.
Well, that's on somebody else's channel, so, you know, fair use copyright and all that.
I'm trying to show. It's trying to be this one, I think. Yeah, there we go.
Share the right one this time.
There we go. Is it? Is it? Okay, yeah. Okay, so this
girl, that's the prison outfit, child. There you go.
Girl,
right
and
now.
I used to wear that shit. Especially in the winter, I used to wear this shit.
With the little flag hanging out the back pocket.
With my flag on my back pocket, bitch. Hella had that shit. And then, where's she at? Why keep moving like this? Can I move her?
Be out behind the bar.
There we
Stop.
go.
Look at behind the bar. He said,
behind the bar, be talking shit. So I would wear.
I ain't
like
worried about that.
Jumpsuit, and then I would wear like this part wouldn't be open like she got it, but you know. And then you wear your Chucks or whatever. You got your flag out the back, or either you know me if I have my two. What's that lady's name from back in the day? The Brat. I have my two big
brat braids. Yeah, or the twist.
puff balls, and then the puff balls we used to put on our skates. Like
yes, I love going skating with the puff balls right there, and then you tie your tongue down of your skate.
Yes, I would have my two huge puff balls, and then I would wrap my little things, my knocker balls. My knocker balls were fuzzy. I would wrap that around them, so I have two huge knocker balls on my big puffs. I have the knocker balls on my skates. When you fold them down, you tie them up, you know. You got those socks. So if I had long socks, they would be up, you know, whatever. But at the time, I did not like girly shit. Like, I did not want to wear no skirt. I didn't want to wear a dress. I didn't want to wear nothing of the sort. As I kept getting older, and my mom kept saying, you know, you always dress like a boy, and da-da-da-da-da. I ended up caving in, and then I started getting a little hoochie. But then that brought boys around me. So I was just like, y'all tripping. So that was like, I don't know, got me into a lot of fights with boys because I would be like, I'd see, and I'd tell my mom, see, now this is what I got to deal with. But I eventually kind of got my female, I don't know, when you get older, your female, I don't know what it's called. When you know.
Rough and tough.
I grew into myself.
Your femininity.
Femininity.
Yes.
There we go. I got my femininity. And then I was like, oh no. I started wearing skirts, I started wearing dresses and all of that. But makeup, all that shit, fuck no. Was not gonna see me with no makeup.
And see, I don't wear makeup. Like I wear you know, lashes or whatever, and then I just put mascara on my bottom tier, but I have no makeup on. Like it's not, you know, like on the face. I wear
Hey, can Treecy come on here? I don't know if Kimmy does her cake face because I don't watch her, but can they do this?
No.
Of course, I'm not gonna do it with my lipstick, but can they do this?
Right. And lipstick don't make you beautiful. If the ugliest motherfucker put on lipstick, it's not gonna make them look better. So you're just accentuating, you know.
Can you do your eyebrows like this? Can you do your eyebrows like this?
Facts. They cannot. Like I can go all over
if
this.
If you can do that, then I'll argue with you.
Like stop the cat. And
Stop
bitches really be, you know, up here. And that's why Treecy don't cam up a lot. You know, because she looked the way that she looked.
But when she cams up, it's cool. My thing is to constantly, everything I see.
Have you seen her cam?
It's not her. I think I've seen her cam up before. I think. Maybe. I don't know. I think I've seen her cam up before. I don't know because I don't pop over there a lot. But I think I've seen her cam before because I think I've seen her do woo chow. And that's where I got that from.
Woo chow, like howdy. Like the towel on.
Howdy, you know, I think she could look. I think Treecy can actually make herself come across a lot better than she is nowadays. Because right now, with certain things that I'm seeing, I don't want to say not personally, because it is personally, because that's obviously how she feels. And she's putting out the content she is. Disgusting. Leave these children alone, and you are right in my book. Do what you got to do. Drag who you wants to drag. But once you put the kids in there, I may just come for you randomly, just for no reason. And whether you give a fuck or not, I don't care.
And the reason why Clyde's children came up in there was so pathetic as fuck.
Why did her kids even come up?
Somebody, okay, so Clyde was stating that some channel had posted a picture or whatever, misunderstood kids and said some things or whatever. I don't know what the context was because I didn't go to that channel and find out. But Clyde had just said that that person did it. And Misunderstood was like, so you're talking about my kids and all this bullshit. And that's not even what the fuck happened. And again, I have no reason to lie about Clyde's involvement in anything because we kind of like don't see eye to eye. You know what I'm saying? So on other things. But again, if a motherfucker out here lying and playing and shit, come on now. I'm not with that shit.
Exactly. We're not about to sit up here and play with y'all motherfuckers. I just don't want to put my.
But she was mad because nobody was like, oh, you know, ain't nobody telling them to not drag my kids. Well, you would have to go to the person that did that shit. It wasn't Clyde. Until she then got mad, I'm pretty sure, you know, that she replied with some shit after her kids had already been disrespected. But Treecy went in there and disrespected her kids after Clyde had did it, and that's in the video as well. Again, I'm gonna drop the no commentary version on Queen's Throne TV. So if you just rather watch that,
back chat.
can.
Okay. Just look in the back chat. I'm gonna put it in there now.
Is that live? What live? Oh, this? Oh, I don't know.
I don't know what the real word of it is, so I'm gonna just write this.
Hold on, I'm about to look right now.
But don't take the word at the end.
Yeah, that's live.
Because I don't know what you guys call them out there. We call them a word I can't really spell.
Yeah, no, I smoke blunts.
Hold on.
I smoke blunts.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I smoke blunts and I love edibles. I love edibles. Sometimes my king makes them, but there's another dude that we're gonna try out too, just because he has like some of the other stuff or whatever. Like he had flaming hots and all that. But yeah, we gonna try out him. I think his name is like gas station edibles or something.com. I don't know. I gotta look. I'll try to get it to y'all one way or another. But he ships columns. No. I mean, I smoke out of a bong sometimes. We got a bong, but I had broke that motherfucker and shit. So I was gonna buy another bong. But they have so they got silicone ones, because that's my thing. I always break my bong, but I don't really like even smoking out of bongs, but sometimes I do. Like right now I got some purple haze and I got some other shit, but the purple haze would be really good in a bong. But I had turned around too quick and swung
that's
my
why I
arm
didn't want to say anything.
and my bong
cool,
knocked down. But I like to smoke out of Fanta leaves, anything, any wrap without nicotine in it. I like those. I do like cones sometimes, but that's the most that it would get. I don't fuck with nothing else.
So what I was gonna show
like
you,
the other little bowls or whatever, I don't fuck with because my nails are long, and oftentimes like I burned my nails before and shit, and it's like dumb as hell. If you smoke out of a weed bowl and then burn your nail or whatever, I'm good, bro.
Okay,
What's good? Real question, everything. Go ahead.
So what I was gonna say is, I just recently starting literally this week smoking again, but I'm making sure that I'm getting certain things because I'm not ready to do THC yet. And I stopped it for like 9, almost 10 years because I stopped it a couple years before I had my son, and he's about to be, well, he's 6. So I would say 8 years. 8 years.
I like wax. The weed wax.
Oh my god.
That shit'll take you out though if you're not motherfucking ready, because I got bronchitis. So the first time, and I had 9 percolators in my bong, the one that I just broke. But we've had it for a long time. But the motherfucking percolators make the shit all, you know what I'm saying? And child, I hit that. I took my first time ever hitting some weed wax. Bro, I could not breathe. I thought I was getting ready to die. Like,
let me say something real quick. So I was working at a smoke shop out here. It was called Green Star. They're not no more, so whatever. So when I first went in, the girls were telling me, and I wasn't even smoking like that then either. You know, I was just like an occasional hit at one time. So the girls was like, "This is your initiation in." Woo, woo, woo.
Hello, how you doing, everybody? Naomi talked too damn much. How y'all doing?
Okay, but she was just talking. Okay, whatever.
Let her finish. Go ahead, girl.
No, let him have his real interest since he wants to talk.
Well, hold on to that thought.
What?
I like talking about weed. Go ahead. Go ahead, behind the bar.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Naomi. Okay, Naomi. So you quit smoking weed for over 5 years. Why you start back again?
You didn't even let me get to that point. You just trying to brush past everything down.
Yeah, because you said the other day some guy gave you some weed or whatever, and you was like, I don't smoke weed anymore. I thought you quit weed. What happened?
Yeah, you didn't let me get to it. Like, you trying to jump into a conversation that I was already getting into. You all right? Are you all right, Double R?
What made you relapse?
I mean, Double R. Sorry, I was thinking of BDB. Are you all right?
What made you relapse, Naomi?
It's not a relapse. What do you mean?
You haven't smoked weed in over 5 years.
Weed is not a drug like that. It's a medication.
It's more than that. You weren't listening.
Oh, okay.
Now you sound like misunderstood. So behind the bar, you only drink or what?
Yeah, I only get drunk. That's it.
That's what he said because he acts like he don't know about nothing going on in the world.
That's a lot.
You act like
Oh
she was
yeah.
banging up heroin or doing fentanyl and shit. Come on, bro. It's weed.
Hey yo, Queen's Throne. Naomi taught me about pH balances in women. I never understood.
I didn't tell you about that. I sent you a link.
Y'all trying to take me out. What?
He
I
kept
said
asking about.
Naomi is like
Hold
my
up.
sex ed teacher. She be teaching me about like certain things I don't know about sex.
I
and-
sent him a link because he was asking. Wait, no, you weren't asking. Wait, you were asking, but what was the guy's name? That said he like.
Andre Obama.
Wait, Andre Obama said he
Said they
likes
were
his woman
calling
to
CPS.
splash on him. He likes.
Kim Murray.
Kim Murray said that. Okay, because Kim Murray said, "BDB, you do it
Oh, he said he liked to ejaculate in his wife when they have sex. That's what he do. You know
all
what
the
I'm saying?
time." Do you think that's healthy for the body?
And you told me it's not because it throw off the lady's pH
I
balance.
just prefer. I don't want that.
So what you wanted that? Or you
Wait,
wanted
Treecy called the cops on Clyde last night. I'm sorry. Sometimes y'all I be clicking these messages and I really don't read it. I
You
apologize
lying.
though. That's kind of when I like zone out when I've been live for
No.
a few hours. It's not intentional.
Wow.
But what? Okay, one thing at a time, y'all. Go ahead, finish y'all combo.
No,
We'll
wait,
leave this up
okay,
there.
yeah, let's finish this. BDB,
Sorry.
Yes.
you were saying what, bro?
Or nothing. Anyways, you
Yeah,
said
we got
Clyde.
on a whole new level when she said that.
So hold on, because I was watching Clyde versus Misunderstood, and I'm not gonna lie, that was the most pettiest, cattiest thing I ever seen two women do on YouTube.
Yeah.
Both women refused to get offline for 5 hours
Yeah.
straight to try to one up each
Hey,
other on
BDB, who
subscribers.
won? Who won? Because I didn't say it long enough. Who won?
I'll give it to Clyde. Clyde hit 500 people in her chat. Clyde won.
Yeah, she did. Clyde killed that shit last night.
Okay, but who
I ain't
stayed up
even
the
finna
longest? So we got Clyde got the most.
Clyde fell asleep on her live. That's how long she was live. But
Who
she was
cares? She
snapping.
fell asleep, but was she still on there? She still
She
had
was-
it going?
She was snapping for like 4 or 5 hours straight.
Well, she even said, I don't care if I go to sleep. So did Misunderstood log off?
Their end times were different, but in reality, the final outcome was Clyde had about like, was right under Misunderstood, but Clyde had more people in her chat during the thing.
And that was her point. Her whole point was like, look, you started earlier than me. I gave you a head start.
Facts. I'm about
And
to
we're gonna
compare
keep
right now.
going. I gave you a head start, and we're gonna keep going and see who got the most people in the chat, engage, more likes, views, whoop, whoop, whoop. So Clyde won that.
Yeah, so Clyde's was 7 hours and 19 minutes. She now has 7.3K, and Misunderstood's was 7 hours and 46 minutes, and she now has 7K.
Wow.
So
wow.
Clyde still has more.
Wait,
But
Misunderstood.
when it
How,
ended,
wait,
but
Misunderstood.
when it,
How,
look,
how many?
listen, Misunderstood has 7K on that video, but when it ended, Misunderstood had just a little bit more views, than Clyde.
Wow.
See what I'm saying? Just a little bit more. But it was like Clyde had like 6 point something. I can't remember. But it was just like, it wasn't a big drastic jump because there is a difference between the time here. Clyde went live about 7 hours and 20 minutes, and Misunderstood went live almost 7 hours and 50 minutes.
Who's the better dragger in your opinion? Because I'm not going to lie. MU have been stepping her game up a little bit when it comes to how to drag
MU
somebody.
cannot drag.
BDB, real quick. So, what's her name? MU
does
went
not drag.
live. She had a head start of an hour and 33 minutes.
Yes.
If I'm doing my math right. Okay. So, yeah, I think Clyde probably won this one.
I mean, even if you calculate rewatch, just going off of that, for the totality of the video, Clyde has 7.3 and Misunderstood has 7K.
Yep. And Misunderstood was on there longer. So she won all the way around.
Facts.
But that's so crazy that you brought that up.
But I don't think that Misunderstood can drag in reality. But I really want to get back to this. Okay, so Sobriety Wigs said, Queenstone, did you talk about Treecy calling the cops on Clyde last night? I did not know anything about that. Does anybody else on the panel or in the chat? I'll work my way down to more recent. Go ahead.
How did Clyde break the law? If the lady in the chat, whoever she said, how did she break the law? Why did she get the cops call him?
Well,
Did she
see,
threaten?
that's the thing. People like Treecy will call the police and just to SWAT, if you know what swatting is, bro.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, and lie. You could call the police and be like, so and so is live, and they said they was gonna kill everybody in their house or whatever type of shit, right? And then the police will have to come. And,
But wait, don't
that
they
would
get
be
in trouble
swatted.
for that though? For following up false?
You can, but that would obviously be after the swatting.
It's already there.
Yes, and people have died in the midst of that.
Yep.
Somebody put out somebody's information being malicious over a game. Some people went to the house and killed the person that opened the door, and it was actually the wrong fucking house.
Crazy.
So,
That's
but I think that's very cowardly. But for Treecy, that's right up her alley. She likes to do shit like that. She also called CPS on other people. So that's another reason why when she's caping for Misunderstood, I side-eyed her whole time, because she's called.
But do you think she
CPS
called to
on
make fake drama for Misunderstood so they both could do stuff? Do you think
No,
she
it was
did
other
that?
situations, and she just didn't like the other person. Like me responding to her, she may then, you know what I mean, get on bullshit. Same way.
I don't know who messier, Queen's Throne or Naomi Lewinsky. I'm gonna be honest with you. Y'all both messy as shit.
I think you top
I am
us
not
both,
messy.
bro. I think you
Yes,
top
you
us
are.
both. I think
Let me
you
tell you
top
why.
us both.
Let me tell you why.
I think you top us both.
I heard you three
Very
times in a row.
bad.
I heard you 3 times in a row. But Naomi is messy as fuck. I mean, if she gonna talk about something, she gonna go look for the pastor to interview the pastor. The pastor ain't want nothing to do
That's
with y'all
not
YouTube
messy.
drama.
This
That's
man
messy
is
as
being
hell.
accused of
What
sex
did he say?
trafficking, Misunderstood. He said that you're messy because you want to go try to find the pastor. And that
I'm
whole
not
thing
going
is
to find a pastor. We already know who he is because he's at the church that I was at. So I'm not going to find the pastor. What are you talking about?
And how is that
The
messy?
The pastor's sitting here trying to save lives. He ain't got time for y'all YouTube drama. He don't know what that's
fuck
going
up.
on.
Obviously
Okay,
he
but
does.
But you just heard
Obviously he
about
does.
a motherfucking bitch wearing blue looking like Grimace running around here calling CPS on bitches, and then also trying to swat people, and we're messier than that, bro. Stop playing with me.
All right, let me break it down. Let me break it down because MU have so many minions around her to the point where they're not gonna want to believe him. It's gonna cause problems with him in his own life and his personal life, with his own marriage and stuff like that.
It's not if you understand the
Don't
story,
drag that.
it's not
Don't
gonna
drag
cause
that pastor and this YouTube drama
capping.
bullshit.
We over here playing because it's not going to cause drama because at the church.
Why do we even have to argue some of this shit? This shit is
Yeah,
crazy.
but anyway,
Go
the
ahead.
people that are there at the church will boo him. He could come and explain it, but I don't think he would in the whole totality of it, because when you're talking to your pastor or stuff and you're coming to them with personal information, they're not going to say it. Just like you said, she came for this, that, and the other, and that's why we'll see what he wants to talk about, but I'm not going to put it out there.
Let me tell you why Queen Throne messy. You over here doxing her baby father. Why you doxing his real name, his government name? That ain't
How
cool.
did I
That's
dox?
not doxing his
Bro, that's
out.
public information.
No, it's
public
not.
Information.
Yes,
Yes,
it
it
is.
is.
It's not.
Where you think I got the paperwork from? On the internet.
All right then, you went and dug for the information
I
and gave it to the
didn't dig
YouTube
for
public.
shit. It was given to me. And when I went and verified it myself, it was on a motherfucking, you go to the board of motherfucking doctors in California or whatever the fuck it's called, and it's right there. You just put in his name.
And you put it out to the public.
So
You
let
put it out
me
to the
get this
public.
straight. Anytime that I prove my motherfucking case, I'm being messy as fuck. And I'm doxing.
Yeah.
My bitches get,
Yeah.
oh, you're cap. That's cap.
Because that
That's
baby
cap.
father ain't got nothing to do
That's
with
cap.
nothing. You know what I'm saying? Why he got to
That's
be
cap.
involved in
That's
her
cap.
bullshit?
That's cap.
Why you
That's
think
cap.
why you think he left
Well,
her?
maybe you
Why you
should
think
go
he left her
rewatch the
crazy
video
ass?
where I pointed the shit out and the reason for pointing it out. Period. It was to prove my motherfucking point. At the end of the day, now you could say
So
I'm
if she-
messy, but you definitely failing to look at the bigger picture and the other players in it. So it's messy when motherfuckers respond, but it ain't messy when they out here lying on motherfuckers. And I got the truth to tell on a bitch. So you can cape for whoever you want to cape for. That's fine with me. But it is what it is. And there's no qualms about anything I've done on this bitch.
Hey man, fuck that misunderstood. I don't give a fuck about that bitch, but I'm just telling you what it is. God damn it.
Okay, bro, I get it. You trolling and shit. That's fine. Next. You know what I'm saying? I love it.
Anyway, no, he really feels sad, you know, because he thought, you know, oh, I'm gonna get in with her, she gonna give me that, and he get her up
To do
there,
a wellness
and then
check
he's like,
on
man,
Clyde.
you know.
Treecy
Anyway,
allegedly was interested in doing a wellness check on Clyde. Really a wellness check, like she cares about Clyde after she just drugged her kid. Fuck out of here, bro.
BDB, is it cool if I
hate your ass behind the bar. You an asshole. You just give me all riled up. I'll cuss your motherfucking ass out. It's still love, bro.
Just slap his ass. He likes to get everybody.
I understand the part that he plays on here. I still respect him though, because he do be having messages and shit. He do be having shit. He ain't just all trolling and shit. So
you don't fuck with me. Queen Throne, you don't fuck with me. I haven't seen you over behind the bar in like 6 months. You don't fuck with me. I do
watch, just not every chat do I drop down all the time. I watch. I like hit the like button. Sometimes I share.
All right, what's the last show you watched? Let me see if you capping.
I don't even remember.
Exactly.
I don't even remember the last show that
exactly. You smoked too much weed.
Maybe, but at least
are you
it's
acting
just
like
weed.
You never smoked?
At least it's just weed, and I'm not out here prostituting myself.
I never did this. I
What's
never
good,
did that.
Uncle Shug?
All I know how to do is be married. That's it.
Right, which she ain't never been married. The fuck? What's good, Uncle Shug? Yeah, that's Cat though. That's Cat.
Like
that's
Naomi.
Cat.
Naomi, you sound like a hater right now. Fall back.
You know what? Because I'm about to take wifey from me. Hey, wifey, what's up, boo?
When you gonna have Misunderstood over there or Methiana Scissor Handz over there to do, you know, show us some more dance moves?
She could do an opening on Behind the Bar, like literally, he could be on there and then she could pop up like, ta-da!
I'm just a soul last night. I'm just a soul whose potential is good. Oh Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood.
That's just gonna drop this link just in case anybody want to come up. Shout out to Uncle Shug, y'all. Great content creator right there.
Let's ask Uncle Shug some questions.
And we don't got to talk about because if he comes up here, he's put a lot of this behind him. But
I know.
Listen, sis, hold on.
On this hoe.
But no, if he come up here and he chooses not to talk about Misunderstood at all,
I won't say anything. I know.
Because
y'all messy. Look at y'all. Y'all messy. You just say you put it behind it, but you ask him to hit the link to talk about her.
No, we can talk about anything. We were previously just talking about weed.
If I say something
that's the
about
only thing we was talking about.
We've
been talking about weed,
and
you
I think y'all related.
Make us look like crackheads.
I think y'all two related. Y'all don't even realize it. Y'all sisters and y'all don't even know it.
We might be. Hey, Steph.
Y'all act just alike. Naomi would dig up. That's why I told you, be careful.
You know what?
The
other day.
Yeah, don't cut me off, Naomi. Don't cut me off, Naomi.
You said the other day.
Not a 14-year-old.
I think you my female twin.
Queen's Throne. Be careful what you tell her your personal information, because she will backdoor and dox the shit out you, Naomi. Be careful.
Me and Naomi don't talk about.
You ain't telling me shit for me to.
I would never tell somebody something.
I just got your information.
That I have not already talked about on the internet or anything like that.
That's why she put you on blast and tell you that
like me and Naomi talk every day. Naomi, when's the last time we talked on the phone?
You don't answer the phone. Queen's Throne. She just said that you don't answer the phone, and you gave her a bootleg phone number. Okay. Why did you get? Why you didn't get? Hold on. Queen's Throne.
Ask you. Sometimes it'll be like motherfucking like a week, 2 weeks before I even talk to Leak You. You know what I'm saying?
Queen's Throne. Queen's Throne. Why did you give her a Google phone number and not your real phone number, Queen's Throne? Let's talk about it.
That is my real phone number.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
That's my real phone number. That's my personal phone number.
Hey, guess what?
You just said it was your work phone number. Which one is it?
No, I have a work phone and a personal one. She obviously has my personal because we don't work together.
So why you don't answer her phone calls for 2-3 days afterwards? Why don't respond?
Text messages, nigga.
I don't be all in my phone like that.
Oh, if you say so. Okay.
Ain't no 2 and 3 days, child.
That what she said, Queen's Throne. That's not my words.
When she was texting my phone when it was broke, but if I couldn't get the number out of the phone, then how am I gonna text her to tell her my phone's broke?
But yeah, I don't think that's cool. I don't think that's cool though that she put you on blast like that. She should keep that stuff private, right?
I am not worried about that.
What's private about
I text her and she didn't text me back.
What's private about a phone call?
If you're gonna put her on blast,
what is private about a phone call?
She got one thing. If I didn't answer her text because I didn't like her, it didn't have nothing to do with that. Right.
Look, this what we
trying to rile niggas up. Oh shit, you gonna take a shot?
I took a shot.
Hey, Naomi. Hey, that's my shot glass. That's my shot glass. That's my shot glass. Name no, that's my name on there. Oh, I'm gonna stop coming at her now. She made me smile.
He always be coming at me like, I be like, hey, mama, and then I be like, fuck this nigga.
Yo, Naomi was going, Naomi was going crazy in Clydiva chat. Yo, she was going off, saying all types of.
You told me I can't say curse words.
You was going crazy. Like, I was about to put you on timeout like 2 times, yo.
Wait, no. You was gonna put me on timeout like who?
Like 2 times because you was going crazy. Who? I didn't say like nothing. I said you was going crazy.
No, you ain't saying it, but say like who? Put me on timeout.
Oh yeah. Just Kimmy. Yeah, just Kimmy. Yeah. Hey yo, Queen Throne. Just Kimmy kept putting Naomi on timeout another day.
Okay, and then so Queen Throne, don't act like I'm being mean to her because I don't know her and she's putting me on timeout and I wasn't even talking about her. He's giving you proof right there because he is a mod over there. Boom.
That's crazy.
I ain't saying nothing about her. I ain't look at her. I ain't nothing. She just started.
That's you question everything.
Yeah, that's me.
All right. I didn't know if somebody was still in your picture.
Peace to the
How
family.
you doing, bro? Tell us what's new on TrueTube.
Yeah, so I revamped the whole website. I actually just actually built it from the ground up again. I just started all the way over.
Okay, for those that don't know, explain TrueTube.
Oh no, you got it. You got it. You want to say something?
Shout out to you.
Okay, so yeah, so I was having a problem because the original TrueTube was decent. It was okay. I liked it a lot. The problem I was having was the coding. The coding was giving us a problem. That's why it took so long for us to get an app for it and things like that, because the coding, what they were saying was because our website was like a hybrid of YouTube, Twitch, and all the, and Instagram was like a hybrid of those 3 all in one. It was hard for them to code for us. It was it made it very expensive to customize an app just for that site. You know what I'm saying? I was like, yo, I might as well just, instead of spending money doing that, I might as well just go a whole different route and do it in a way where it'd be compatible and more easy to build upon. And that's the direction that we took. So I'm actually pretty excited about it, man. Again, we changed the way it looked. Everything is different now.
And it's a platform that you had created.
Right. We built it from the ground up. I am the CEO, the owner of True2.com. You got the freedom of speech. You can upload whatever you want. Whatever y'all post on that shit, that's y'all business. I don't get in the middle of nobody's shit. I was just thinking tonight, I was like, damn, boy, it been dope. Y'all should have. This the type of shit we need to bring over there.
You can't go at kids. You can't go at kids over
there.
Right.
We don't
family members and shit.
Right. We like I say, this the only thing with me. I don't care what nobody posts. I won't allow people to attack other people's children. Grown people, I don't got nothing to do with grown people. Y'all can say what y'all want to say to each other. That's on y'all. So when it comes to attacking people's children, that's something I would not allow on the platform.
Hey, who just talking about coding over? Who just talking about coding over here? This is Kwame Brown, long lost cousin. God damn it!
It's not Kwame Brown. This is Question Everything. Okay, he's a content creator. He got tired of YouTube. And he don't come in bullying and attacking or arguing or none of that. He come with straight knowledge, and YouTube censored him a great deal. So I watched him build this platform in real life on a live stream.
We on some fuck shit right now. He threw off the vibe, man. I want to turn up.
Y'all can get back to the fuck shit, though.
I want him to be able to promote because he's always supported me.
Respect.
Yeah. Like the Queen said, man, I had over 100,000 subscribers, and they flagged my channel, and they took all my shit off. So I got sick and tired of getting censored by these folks. So, and I heard a lot of people was saying the same thing. They felt the same way. Instead of continue bitching about it, I just did something about it. I wasn't going to be one of those who keep talking, oh, we need our own platform. We need our own platform. I get it. So I said,
a bitch about it, do something about it.
So right. So that's what I did. I put my money where my mouth was, and that's what I did. But anyway, So we got ads and everything running on the website. It was even hard for us to get ads to run properly on the other. It was just like I say, it was the coding was so like all over the place. It was hard to make apps for the website. It was hard to run ads on the website. It was so many. It was just hard to do. Now we have we built it from the ground up, and it's so easy. As a matter of fact, Queen, we finally got somebody building an app for the site right now as we speak. He said he told me that it shouldn't take no more than like maybe 48 hours for him to complete it, and it's going to be on the Google Play Store. It's going to be on the Google Play Store, so y'all lay around for that. Once he finished that one, he's going to also build us an app for the Apple. I already paid for everything, so I paid him already. He's building it right now. You know what I'm saying? So the live stream feature, all you got to do, you don't even need stream, y'all, if you don't want to. All you do is click one button, you automatically go straight live on your page. You just hit live and you live on your page. You don't even have to set it up. You know what I'm saying? I made
some
that
of the things that you can do over there. You could post just the audio, pictures, vlogs. YouTube
we still got
videos,
those features. We still have those.
So it is a really good platform. I do need to make a new channel though, because some of my shit is embedded on channels that aren't here anymore. So I'm just gonna, come through with the Queen's Throne. I think on there I was like Queen Supreme. That was when I was still, Supreme, going under that name. So I'm gonna just redo it.
And I mean, the site is actually pretty popular right now. I think people enjoy this version of TrueTube a lot better because we're seeing a lot more interactions and a lot more traction. Now, I also implemented something, and this is something I was thinking about I'm gonna be honest with you, for at least about a year and a half. And what I was trying to figure out was a way to keep people engaged, because if you already got a big page on YouTube, you're gonna automatically have some engagement going on. You have a big audience. So I was like, I want to create something that'll keep people engaged. You know what I'm saying? And somewhat like give back to the people that support us content creators. So what I did was was shout out to my queen, my wife, because she the one that actually built the code for TrueTube. Yes. So what she did was she created a feature that where it doesn't matter if you're a content creator or you just there for the content. If you say you in the chat, you comment on somebody's video, even comment and thumbsing up, you can make money doing that. So you don't even have to be a content creator. You don't have to upload videos. You don't have to live stream.
Oh, this is the new thing, or because I remember there was monetization on there before.
Yeah. The other monetization didn't have this feature. We wasn't.
Oh, okay.
The viewers wasn't making money. YouTube don't even have this. So again, I'm like the people that's in your chat right now. If they comment on your videos on YouTube, they gonna get paid for doing that. They thumbs up, they get paid for doing that.
I must have missed that part. See, let me shut up.
So everybody gonna. I wanted to. So that's to me is gonna motivate the chat, the comment section to be lit, because motherfuckers who like your content, they're gonna be getting paid to leave comments now. They're gonna be getting paid to thumbs your videos up now. You know what I'm saying? Like the website been up for 2.5 days. I'm getting more comments and I'm getting more live viewers on my TrueTube videos than I do on my main channel on YouTube right now. Like, that's insane. And people are hitting me up like, yo, Dred, man, I think I'm going all over there full time. I'm getting way more views and I'm just doing way better. I say people, I'm just sharing it with everybody and, in Facebook groups and stuff like that. So it's kind of like, it's starting to pick up a little bit of steam, but overall, I just wanted to create an environment where we can have the freedom of speech, but at the same time, we all can get a bag too. You understand what I'm saying?
I feel that.
So that's what we got going on, man. Like I said, all the old features, we brought those over. We got quite a few new features that we implemented, which I think would be dope. Is going to be dope. And I think, and it's easy to sign up. It's not hard. I mean, I just wanted to make a website that's very convenient for everybody. You know what I'm saying? We even got the feature. How some YouTubers, when they get a little check right in there, verification, like verified. Yeah, they get you. We got that too. So I think when you get a certain amount of followers, you become verified and all that. Now you don't have to have a certain amount of subscribers and nothing like that to monetization. You get that out the gate. You don't need 4,000 view hours or 10,000 subscribers. You don't need none of that. You can actually set up your monetization out the gate, so you can start making money right away.
I know I'm gonna definitely go back over there. You know what I'm saying? I rocked with you when you was building it. I've seen you raising the money for it. You actually came through with the platform, and you know I had gained some subs on there, as well as I think the support over there. It's a different environment, but going back in, I do want to start a new channel over there, and I'll definitely be checking it out. Sometimes I wish there was more time in a day, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I do want to invest more in that. Plus, I got some other tricks up my sleeve that I'm working out the kinks with, and I might have to reach out to you behind the scenes and shit like that.
Okay.
But your wife is mad talented, and I salute you for putting an option out here. Again, you weren't just somebody that was talking about it. I see a lot of people, you know, like Uncle Suge and other people that are very talented, yet they're censored. And, you know, at least there's other options out here. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's
that are black owned, you know?
Right. And that'd be perfect for him too. Cause I know throughout the years that I know.
I thought you guys had some beef or something like that before. I don't know. I'm not, cause he's in the chat. I'm not.
No. He good. He good. I mean, I don't internet stuff. I entertain it. I don't have like beef. I don't have beef with people online. I will, I indulge in the fuckery. I used to indulge in the fuckery every now and then, but when it comes to online, I never consider that as beef. I don't know the person in real life. Right. You know what I'm saying? So, but again, I want to say, for far as what I know, Suge was another individual that constantly got flagged down just because of what type of content he liked to post out there. Me, I don't care about. I don't have to like him. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I don't, but I'm saying I'm just giving an example. I don't have to like him. But one thing I always stand firm on is the freedom of fucking speech. Because if I'm gonna say, y'all need to flag him down because he said this or whatever the case may be, that shit can snowball and I'm gonna be next. Right. They're not gonna just censor him. And you know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't think. When we start talking about censoring certain individuals, we're talking about taking away the freedom of speech of that individual, and we all supposed to have that right to have the freedom of speech. You understand what I'm saying? So he'll be able to upload his videos and he wouldn't have to worry about that, and it won't be able to stop his bag. Yeah, and I'm looking at the website and it looks pretty nice. Yeah, we changed the color scheme and everything. You guys have changed with it and stuff like that. Let me share my screen just a little bit, and this might be a good opportunity to Naomi, just for you to get acquainted with other sites, because you know you never know with YouTube, but I mean this offers a large variety. I haven't checked out the new platform, but you know it kind of works kind of like YouTube, you know, as far as how to maneuver around it and stuff like that. It's called TrueTube. The link for the site is right here, and as you can see, my fucking mouse is just funny as hell acting, but there's other stuff up here. You know, they do have, you know, where you can watch movies on there, all type of shit. So it is a good site. I hate this fucking mouse. I need to switch it out. Oh yeah, I added TrueTube shorts too, like YouTube shorts. We got shorts now on TrueTube.
Okay, I clicked on it, so it does.
And then there's like articles. I hate that it was just this one, but just with the image and shit. Yeah, but you know, then there's trending, you know, things like that. I mean, and the content creators over there, it's a much different, like from what I've seen, a lot of people were very supportive. So I can put my videos on TrueTube now. Yes, make you an account. It's the account button area is up here to the left at the top.
So I can see, where is it?
Up at the left at the top. I mean the right. I said the left, girl.
I'm trying to look at your mouse. You know, right. She broke my glasses.
You can't see it because you know how it is. But it's up at the right, the top right. It says my account, and you just log in. You can actually click. If you click on my account, you can actually change the color scheme too. Okay, I don't want to do that because I don't know if I'm still logged in on this computer to the other one, but I think it wasn't, and I got stuck there before. But yeah, so we got TrueTube shorts now. I like those. You just do it. Yes, I see it right here. Yes, yes. Shorts. I'm as hell. I don't know who. Somebody got Tariq. Yep. And then you got popular channels. You know, you could go down and check some people out and shit like that over there.
And it's all organic, so it ain't no you know, fakery like YouTube. You know, they push the people at the top and all that. No, if you trending, you trending. If you the top, you the top, and it's all organic. You understand what I'm saying?
And there are tutorials to teach you. I don't know if they've been updated since the new thing, but his wife does a good job. There's some tutorials on YouTube, basically, is what I was saying. I don't know if that's the old scheme, but I'm sure that, you know, can navigate around there. You can always reach out to him on like Instagram and shit like that, and he'll help you with any questions. Him and his wife are so helpful, for real. So helpful.
So like I said, it's very easy to sign up. I've been on it since it's been up. I've been addicted, man. I've been watching a lot of those shorts that people.
I know I haven't seen you much over here.
Wait. Can I have a few questions?
Oh, go ahead, Queen. Go ahead.
So, is this your website, or is this a website you discovered and you want everybody to start hopping on? What exactly is going on?
It's mine.
Something you created.
Right. Yes. I built it from the ground up.
Okay. So something like you're older than me or my age, right?
I don't know how old you are. You
how
look
are you?
Young. You look young.
Guys most likely are, you know, cool with saying their age. How old are you?
Well, I'm 37.
Okay, so you're a little bit older than me. I'm 34. So you know MySpace.
Well, I'll be 38 this year, so.
You know MySpace and things like that from back in the day.
Yes, I remember.
So is it something kind of like that, like a Facebook, a MySpace, something like that?
No, it's like YouTube.
Oh, okay.
But it has all the qualities of all those other sites.
Yes,
like you can put videos over there.
TrueTube. Like, what makes you guys different? What are you adding extra to YouTube to make TrueTube better than YouTube?
That would be the first. Go ahead, bro.
I just thought I'm gonna start out by saying you have the freedom of speech. There's no censorship.
Number one, yes.
Number two, the people that come to support you, they also will be getting paid just for supporting you. That's something YouTube do not have. Like I said, like look, think about it like this. Everybody that's in this chat right now, that's commenting right now on YouTube, will be making money comment.
Right.
And thumbsing up and sharing.
A cent a comment, you know what I mean? Like
thumbs up, sharing, anything that they do, they actually get paid for doing it.
So what do they get for each comment?
Actually, she can actually pull it up and it'll show you. I forgot exactly what it is. I know it's like a point system.
Okay.
Yeah, so you generated a certain amount of points, and
gets you some monetary.
Right, you can
convert
it over
you get 20. I'm just gonna put numbers out there. You get 25 points monetary as a penny. You know what I'm saying? And it goes up from there because you should be engaged all the time. You know what I mean?
Right. It's more than a penny. You got. I know. You got it.
Because you got to think about
YouTube don't offer
all
that,
these
though.
Billions of people across the world. One little thing, one penny adds up.
That's true. That's true.
So that's why I'm just keeping it low because I'm not trying to make it all crazy. Just understandable. So every comment, every like, even just a like.
Even if it's just a like, yes. Okay. And but see, the thing is,
I'm out a dislike.
They still get paid for that.
It's still an engagement, correct?
Yeah, they still get paid.
It's at least having them look through the video and be like, but they still send them ads.
Right. Yeah. We actually got ads running on the site, and that's what pays for everything.
Correct.
See, at the other YouTube, we had ads running on it, and then we stopped for a little while. But we had to be smart about it. If we're gonna keep everybody engaged and we want to be able to fund it, we have to have some type of ad revenue going on the site. And we're using website. We're upfront with the advertising companies. We're letting them know ahead of time. This is the type of content that we have, so it won't be no misconception about what type of website they're dealing with. So if they say, oh well, it's uncensored, this type of stuff, then they don't mess with us then. So we got 3 companies right now that's running ads on the website, and it pays for everything.
But when you say uncensored, that don't mean that there's like porn over there or nothing.
No,
like
no,
that.
no, no. We don't allow pornography
Right.
at all. That's zero tolerance.
Because
No
if you want to
pornography.
expose the elite, you can expose them. You want to talk about
Right. You want to talk about the
and all this
government,
and that, right?
talk
Okay.
about Crips and Bloods,
But if
whoever.
I want to
Right,
say bitch,
right,
bitch,
right.
bitch, 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 bitch,
If you want to say
bitch,
bitch a million times, you can say bitch a million times. It does not matter. That's why I say with the
Where
drama
you at
and
with
all that.
doxing over there? Where you at
Just
with
know,
doxing?
yeah, we don't do. Again, we don't allow because that's putting children lives in danger. So
Yes,
we
it
don't allow.
is. Thank you. Why
We
don't
don't
they
allow
understand that? You do something to the mom or the dad that affects children, and I hate when people be like,
Or
"No,
put
it
out
doesn't."
the
Yes, it
address where you
does.
think the kids live at. Right, exactly.
That irritates.
So let me say this. Let me say this so people can understand. No pornography and no doxing of the family. Everything else, I don't care.
Right.
Right.
I don't care. You can put. I don't care about whatever because, like I said, y'all are grown, y'all are adults, and y'all can do what y'all want.
Wally Tate had said, have you reached out to folks like Tariq Nasheed and others? Question everything. Sure,
Yes.
they would spread the word and support.
Yeah, I reached out to Tariq, but he never responded back. So
okay.
I reached out to
Well,
him.
I'm
I
letting
reached
you know,
out to
I signed up.
a
I
lot
don't
of
know
people.
what I'm doing there. I don't even know how to go to the next step. I'm like, what do I do? Like, I literally signed up and I got this front page, and I'm like, what do I do next?
I mean,
If you want to explain to everybody, I think it might be good if, like, okay, Queen's Throne, you pop it up here if you want to, and I go through the steps as he tells me on how to like start to put in a
Share
video.
your screen,
Okay.
sis.
I'll share it.
If he got time,
Oh,
bro,
if you
I
want to
think that would
expose
be
the Pizza Gate, you can expose all of that.
man,
know,
because
I'm
they
saying,
took
so,
my
like-
Pizzagate and my Nambla videos down quick, fast,
Sir,
and in
no,
a
what
hurry,
I'm
like,
saying
yeah.
is I made an account, so I want to show people how to get in and start. So I'm going to let you do that with my account right now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what
So
I'm
I made
saying,
an
yeah.
account, right? And I'm
Okay.
sharing it.
Let me remove this.
What do I do next from
Click
here?
click on my account.
Okay.
All right, because so first thing you probably want to do is get your avatar.
Okay, so I'm gonna get my avatar
in a background. You know what I'm saying? You want to do that.
So where this guy is in the background, that would be my background, or that's the home page.
Well, you're on the home page. That's actually a video that's big like that. That's
okay.
So every time somebody upload a video, it shuffles. So like say Queen's Throne upload a brand new video, what it would do is it will automatically put her video on the front page like that. You will see her.
What I was saying, sir,
Yeah,
what I was saying is, how would I know what my account is? So I figured that out myself, which is kind of self-explanatory. So when you click on it and you go to my page, this is what they would need to be editing. All of this would be. Wait, am I on? Okay, yeah. So all of this would be their.
You will have you will have your avatar. Okay. You can set up your own background. And somebody asked, do you have a restriction in place for doxing? Yes, we do. But we took it a step further. If somebody is doxing somebody on our site, they don't just lose their page, their IP address is banned. So they won't be able to create to create another page and nothing. They're gone for life.
Good. Unless they make another account, right?
If they make another account, they still won't be able to use that account. Their IP address get banned.
You know what? I don't know what the IP, all that.
That's their internet. That's their whole entire internet service. Okay. They won't be able to.
What would they be able to do within their household to get another account? Just go to somebody else's house and use their IP address?
They would have to get on a whole nother email, a whole nother server or internet. Yeah, another internet provider. And we'll ban that too.
Okay. So wait, okay, look, I'm in it, right? I went to it. How can I change my avatar?
You will go to, do you see settings anywhere? Oh, click on the avatar. Let me see something. I'm still new to this. Click on the avatar. Go to probably manage, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see, manage. Almost. Okay, go to dashboard. Let me see dashboard. Let's see if that's it. Oh no, that's your back end. Okay, so I'm showing y'all how to go to your back end. That's where y'all see how many likes, dislikes.
Okay.
Your views.
Keep it on here so they can see.
Yeah.
This is the dashboard, just like YouTube.
Yeah.
This is your video. You would bring your video here. Can we edit our videos within here?
Do I have a video editor? I'm not sure. I just upload mine. Again, the site just been up for 2 days and I'm still messing around with it.
It's okay. It's okay.
You know what I'm saying?
just saying.
I'm still messing around with it myself.
At least
you know
you
what I'm
can
saying?
take notes to what a consumer would be looking for.
Right,
You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So that gives you notes, noteworthy. Okay, so here's comments. So comments today, comments this month, comments this year. That's actually good. So you can see who, you hear my voice change, Queen?
Right.
So you can actually see who commented today, within this month, within this year.
Yeah.
That's real nice.
And you can clearly see your earnings right there. Everybody have a back end.
Really quick, somebody just read my book had said, do you have restrictions set in place for doxing?
Yes, we do.
And how is that?
How is what?
How do you have, okay, so if I were to dox Queen right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
How would you do that if I wrote Queen's first and last name, I wrote her address, her kids' names, boom, put it in there. What would that do?
Well, our service divider, he also will be, service divider. We have an individual that actually filters out everything that comes through our website.
Okay.
And then of course my wife, she always will be watching everything too. But what help us the most though is a flagging system.
Okay.
Just like YouTube, you know, you can flag a video.
Right.
On YouTube, you can. So if somebody is doxing you, you can flag them, and it comes straight to us immediately.
Okay.
And we'll take it down immediately. But we do have somebody that's watching everything that comes through 24 hours a day.
So even if I'm little me sitting here and I put Queen had a baby and throw it in the trash can. I'm talking about blast, right?
Damn.
I'm just thinking of the last thing.
That is horrific. Don't do
throw it
me.
in the trash can. She didn't want no one else to know she had a baby.
That title alone is
like,
that title.
Queen sees it.
That title alone is gonna. The title alone is gonna set off a red flag.
Okay.
So even if somebody don't report it, just the way you titled that video is gonna set off a red flag, and you're gonna have a human being, not AI, but a human being analyzing the video.
Even if I said like Queen exposes the truth on newborn baby.
Again, all videos are being monitored.
If it's not getting flagged, right?
All being monitored. Queen gonna know somebody. You put her name in it, you think she ain't gonna know that you done made a video about it? She gonna flag it. It's gonna get up out of here. You know what I'm saying? I hear what people
Sometimes
say.
I let them ride though, but you know, if
it ain't too
it's
crazy,
just stupid shit, I'm like, whatever.
I just don't want it.
You know.
Yeah, I just don't want it to be to the point where like everything is getting flagged.
No, well, that'd be impossible. That's impossible for me, and because we still have a small team, it'd be impossible for me to just say, you know what, everything is gonna be like 100% perfect. 5 seconds after somebody uploads something, it's gone. I can't promise something like that.
Right, and I know people, what YouTube is doing right now. To when anytime I upload something, it's like, okay, let us look through it first, and then we'll upload it. It's like, dude, you can't do that for every single person.
Nah,
you know,
it's just impossible. YouTube can't even keep up with that madness, and they probably got 1,000 people working for them or more.
Yeah, I think that checking feature is just something they put to slow down, you know, videos getting processed, in my opinion, because.
Yep.
Yeah.
When it says click on all the street lights.
Right.
Click on
the
all
verification.
The
right.
Click on all the bacon.
Not the bacon.
Did she?
She said click on all the bacon. I'm done. Talk about the verification process. John said, if I get banned, I could create. Hold on. John Cluminati said, if I get banned, I could create a new email and use a Vaughn like I always do anyway. And then those IPs aren't necessarily static. So he's saying that you're better off banning devices, possibly. Do that. How does that work? Maybe I missed that part.
Yeah, he had to be more precise with what he's saying.
John, you could
But
come up
yeah,
here.
Queen, I want to let the sister know if you want to change your background. Actually, remember now, if you want to change your background, go to my account and go to settings, and you're gonna scroll down to avatar and cover. You click on that. That's how you create your background and your avatar. It's really easy too.
Nice.
Really
Have you reached out to Doggy Diamonds? Wally said that Doggy Diamonds has a thing going where you can advertise on his platform to our community directly.
Oh, I didn't know he was doing that. Shout out to the brother Wally, man. I appreciate that because I would do that. I would actually do that.
Yeah,
I'll hit him up.
reach out to Doggy Diamonds. I like Doggy Diamonds.
Go to settings. You should see settings. Scroll down to see where it say avatar and cover. There you go. Add your avatar right there. You click on that avatar. You click on it, and you don't have to click on it right now. But you click on it, you know it's gonna pull up like pictures on your computer, or you could download something, or you could take a picture. It's up to you. And you click on the background and then do the same thing to add your background and save it, and you're good to go.
John is saying it's easy just to ban specific MAC addresses on the router or server level, and if you know what I'm saying, and cookies to track the device.
Yeah. Oh, dang, that was quick.
Sorry. Oh, she put it on there.
She did an avatar, yeah.
Okay.
All she gotta do is refresh. It should pop up. But yeah.
He said it also covers your own hours because you see them mixing on Treecy.
Go back to your account if you want to. Yeah, go to your account. Go to. Let me see. Click on your avatar. Click on. You're trying to go back to your page, right? Just click on the True app. Click on
the okay, yeah, you were on.
Click on the True. Yeah, click on the True logo. Yeah. Just click on that. Let me see if it reads.
There we
there you
go.
go.
So now, okay, there we go. Now I can see me.
Yeah, there you go. I see it.
Cool things. Awesome. Okay, I get it. I just gotta play around with it a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing for the past 2 days. I've been messing around with it. I'm still kind of learning. I'll be so busy, so I don't get a chance to like really sit down and do everything. So I try to do for the past 2 days. I've been doing as much as I can, just messing around with all the features.
Right.
You know, trying to remember everything by heart. So when people do ask me, I can do it. I can
Just get your little notepad out and get it going.
Yeah. But yeah, it's
Don't try to speed race. It goes, time goes.
Oh, trust me, I learned from speeding. Like I say that, but the last time I learned a lot, the old version of TrueTube, I learned a lot from it. You know, all the trial and errors, and it allowed me to come with something more fluent and better. As y'all can see, when she clicked, y'all see it's very responsive. It's no lagging, no buggy. It ain't none of that. You know what I'm saying? We got rid of all that crap, man. And like I said, I learned from everything that went on with the older version of TrueTube, and it's putting me in a better position to give y'all something that's not of quality, you know. And some we can all. I'm ready. I'm just ready to rock. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready to rock. I can't wait to see like people especially people that I know and I fuck with, that I consider my brothers and sisters. I can't wait to see them like really like take it to the next level.
Right, and you can embed your live streams or your videos over there, correct? You
can actually do that right now. Like you're live right now. Queen Spawn can actually take the URL to her live, go to her page, copy it, and she'll be live on TrueTube and YouTube simultaneously. Yeah. Nice. And guess what? You won't have to worry about using that much your internet. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to worry about it putting too much strain on your CPU, on your PC, or your RAM. Or your memory, you know what I'm saying?
Those are two big things right there.
Right. So you don't have to worry about that because again, you ain't doing nothing but embedding the video. So I always love that.
Illuminati said, if you're solid, I'm going to help you. Services are free. Y'all might want to exchange information or give him a way to get a hold of you. But I would say I've known of Question Everything. I've been watching him for years, not recently per se, which I miss that because when it comes to debunking some shit, I love Question Everything's work, but you know, because YouTube be hating and shit like that, and after a while you just get tired of uploading content and going live just to only have it just, you know, taken away or whatever. But in my book, he's solid. You know,
I appreciate it.
He just been upfront and honest, and when he had questions, shit, we worked that shit out. You know, we didn't see eye to eye. We kept that shit grown up as hell and moved on. You know, so
that's grown people shit right there.
Yeah, and it was petty dumb shit too. Facts. You know what I mean? It was petty dumb shit.
Yeah. It's all good, man. Like I say, family argue sometimes, man. But one thing, like, you know, we have to grow up, and especially me. You know what I'm saying? Back then, I got caught up a little bit with the drunk. Like I said, I wasn't really that never was my forte. You know what I'm saying? That never was my forte at all. I got indulged in it a little bit, and you can see I got the fuck up out of there quick.
Yeah,
I woke up fast. I was like, you know what, this is not me. I'm not. Nah, this is not who I am, man. Because before you know it, it'll consume you, and then believe it or not, you'll realize, like, wait a minute, now I'm starting to argue with all these people. Like, nah,
that ain't even you. It just ain't really worth it. Yeah,
and it's too much. It was just draining. And then especially if I'm upset, like with me, if I'm upset with somebody that I fuck with, it bothers me. Like if it's somebody I don't know, I don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? But if it's somebody you know what I'm saying, that I know, or that I at least that I really fuck with, you know what I'm saying, and I fall out with them, you might not know it, but behind the scenes, it really be like in my mind, like, dang man, this is some bullshit. Like, I can't, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to be stressed.
You would hit a motherfucker up, motherfuckers work shit out.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? That's why I'm saying, like, when we didn't see eye to eye, it wasn't an ongoing thing. It was something that got nipped in the bud fairly quickly.
Very quickly,
and we just kind of went our own ways until we just came back like, fuck that shit, bro. You know what I mean?
Where you at, Queen?
And kept doing what we was doing. I'm right here. So it's that.
Yeah. You have any more questions?
Question everything, Papa.
You ain't got a camera.
Let us enjoy your business. You give us a tour.
You want me to share? You want me to share my my screen? Well, you already got it up. That's why I was
So come on, give us a tour. You gotta just tell me what to do. As long as it's not personal info. Well, I don't really have personal info. Y'all know pretty much.
Right, you don't have to put your personal information on here. Like everything, like listen, when you sign up, like even if it asks you for your name, you can still put your your YouTube name. Right. You still your alias or whatever. You don't have to put your real information on it. You know what I'm saying?
So give us a tour is what I'm saying. Like what
all right, so
what listen, what is making me I'm for real, I'm just trying to make you better. I'm not trying to down you or anything like that. I'm just you one of us.
Calm down. He good.
You one of us. This is what I'm saying to show everybody. Like,
said, I just want to make you better. This
not
man
like that. Not like that. Not
you got
like
an
that.
alternative for us to be able to speak. Okay.
No, it's okay.
No, you're taking it wrong. What I'm saying
is, go ahead.
To show people what's different than YouTube, and I'm not like I want to make you better. I'm saying all of us want to give our opinion on, like, say, hey, we want this, can you do this and that. I'm not saying what I can do, so don't take it that way at all. I'm just saying for people to be able to see what TrueTube is about and what you're offering that YouTube isn't giving us. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So it was never like let me show you what I can do, not me. I'm saying everybody, so people can voice like, hey, we would like if we click on this for us to have the option to do this, or
maybe this would go a little bit swifter if you want to share your screen and he
I think that would be good because I don't know what I'm doing and I'm scared it's gonna go.
Yeah.
Okay, that'd be awesome. I thought he couldn't do it. That would be awesome. Yes.
I got you.
We got some monsters as far as computers over there.
Other options we have. Boom.
All right, so you see, like you asked the question, so y'all can see like my profile saying, you see in my first and last name is question everything. Right. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to put your.
We don't want to see like a stream key or nothing.
No, it's good. I don't think you'll see no stream key. You might be good. Might be okay. You can connect your Facebook group, your Google, your Twitter, your Instagram. You can connect all your little social media outlets to your actual profile. So,
Can I ask a quick question?
Go ahead.
So for those people that have like TikTok and Snapchat, would you be able to add those in there eventually at some point? So
Not Snapchat, but TikTok. You can actually embed TikTok videos to your channel too. You can embed TikTok videos, YouTube videos, daily motion videos. I think Vimeo. Is it Vimeo? I think that's the name of it.
I never heard of that. What did
you say
like before Vimeo?
It's like another like video type website. You can
what did you say before Vimeo? You said something else.
Daily motion.
Daily motion. Okay.
Daily motion. Okay. TikTok, YouTube, Daily motion, Vimeo, and I think it's quite a few more that you can actually upload. You can actually embed all those to your channel if you choose to do so.
Okay. And when you say embed, does that mean like, say I post a video, it'll go onto those channels too?
Let me give you an example. Okay, here go my channel right here. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna grab. Let's go. This is Queen Thrones. See, I'm in Queen's Thrones. I'm gonna give y'all a live. I'm doing this live right now. So this is easy.
Right now. So
all right, see, I'm in Queen's Thrones live stream, right? But I'm gonna take it down because I'm gonna allow Queen to do it herself. But I want to just use it as an example. So you go up here, copy the URL, and I'm gonna go over here, create. You see where it say import right here? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna paste the URL here, then it's gonna fetch. There you go, right there.
Okay.
Fetch the live stream. So what I'm gonna do is
that's the whole live stream she's doing right now, or just
no, that's the whole live stream she's doing right now. So what I'm gonna do is here is I'm gonna let's publish it. Let's see. So now Queen's Throne live stream is live on my channel right now, and if you press play, you can click press play. It's live right on my channel.
So if I stop dealing with this with you and I go onto your app, I can see her playing right now.
Yeah, you could go to my app right now. You'll see it live right now.
Do it just to
Right. So I'm gonna copy the link to my channel on YouTube. I'm gonna paste it in the chat. Hold on.
Paste it in the chat so I can click on it.
And y'all go and y'all will see it's live. I don't know if it pop up in the chat. I'm not a moderator, but yeah.
Oh, you should be. Hold on, let me make you one. I got you. Because you had the other channels and then they took shit down.
Those the ones that got deleted. Yep.
Type again, just anything, really quick. Just like hi or something. Okay, there we go. Moderator, there you go. You got a wrench now.
All right, thank you.
My bad. I thought you had one all this time. I didn't even.
You know how they take our wrenches multiple times and put.
No, I didn't take his wrench. YouTube took his channel where he had the wrenches at, and then
that channel is gone.
Been off of here, yeah.
YouTube
a whole different one. So now you can re-enter it because you're a mod over here now.
So so if I click on you.
Okay, man.
Yeah, go ahead and click on it. Let me know if it's live.
Okay, I clicked on one of yours. And then it's the same page. And then what do I do?
What page you on?
I'm on the page with the guy in the front, the white guy with the white and pink hat.
But you gotta post the link in there again because when you posted it before, you weren't a mod, so you gotta repost it because it just like goes away.
Okay,
now it'll stick. There you go. Yep, and there it is. Wow.
I'm gonna take that link.
Wow.
Okay, so I'm gonna go into.
I like this upgrade, bro.
I'm like I said, I've been messing around with it as much as I could.
I'm already knowing.
Okay, so I go in there, I paste it, I send it. Okay, so it's all okay. Oh, okay, it goes straight to her video.
Yep.
And then she already got thumbs up. Okay, it says extension update, add Chrome. I'm gonna just put close right now.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna add a thumbs up. And then if I press play, is that us right now? Yes, it's us right now. What's your plan?
Yep.
Get it. Turn up.
Oh, let me move it. Hold on.
Real life.
So I can have
real life
coming on here, and I don't have to deal with all that extra bullshit of YouTube.
There we go.
We gonna have you lit. We gonna have you lit. We gonna have
Yeah,
to
I'm fucking with
I'm
it.
about to tell
I've
everybody,
always
'cause it's
if
literally
you
like
go to my
that
channels
easy.
right now, my link
And
for
then you got the
True
videos
pops
on the
up over
side as
there.
well, and stuff like
I
that.
like that. I like that.
Yeah.
Me too. It's like, okay, keep telling me to press.
So, like I said, if you thumbs up the video right now, you're gonna get points for that. If I go down there and drop comments, you get points for that. Give it a few seconds.
I like that, the incentive of, you know what I mean, engaging. Like, people should engage anyway, but this is a more of a incentive to go over, you know, and fuck with another, you know, website.
Right.
Especially when you're bringing your crowd over there and shit like that, because that's the thing that it sucks the most sometimes, is bringing the crowd over there. A lot of people are just stuck on YouTube.
So now I can actually show y'all the points. This is how many points I did in the last 2 days, and I barely, like I said, I've been off and on. So I've been commenting on everybody's stuff. I've been thumbsing it up. You know, I've just been engaging. You know, just me to just test everything out, making sure everything is accurate. So here it actually tells you how many points you earn on, just doing stuff. So earn 10 points, commenting on the video, that's 10 points. Thumbs in the video up, that's 5 points. Thumbs in it down is 2 points. You earn 20 points every time you upload a video. Now, mind you, this is separate from the ad revenue. This is on top of that. And then you earn 2 points by just watching a video. So
and
if you're
this is what the person that has the page is doing.
No, everybody. This is for even if you're a content creator, you still have this. But even if you're not,
I think my question is this. Okay, so what you're looking at right now, right? Is your profile.
Right. It's my profile.
You're seeing this.
Yes.
So this is telling you everything you comment on, you get these points. Everything whatever. It's all your points, right?
Yes. This is all my points.
It for you, whether you're a content creator or not, right?
Right.
Okay, cool. And then, so what about us as content creators? How do we see what they're doing or how they're vibing with us? Is that anywhere in here? Analytics would be on YouTube. How would we see the analytics part of it?
How would you see what you're asking? Can you see what somebody else is making?
No, your analytics for your channel or what?
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
Like for ourselves, we can see what we're doing for other people, but can we see what is being generated for us as the content creator?
Yeah, we got to keep in mind I'm a content creator too. So I even though I'm getting these points, I'm still a content creator as well. And hold on, let me see. I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about like.
Wait, do you understand what I'm kind of saying?
You know, like how YouTube has like the analytics, how many people went to your channel.
You talking about like this?
Or whatever. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So we can see what comments we're getting. Okay, this is exactly it. So that will be in our dashboard.
Right. Analytics. I did this in 2 days.
Because when I think of dashboard, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, because this is a whole new format.
Right. When I think of dashboard, I think of
see the spike right here.
App or something I have.
Right.
Yeah. So you talking about all of this here? I got 27. Yeah. So 49 comments, 2,000 views, 300.
Yes.
So
and you guys still have subscribers versus followers like over there?
We changed it. We changed it we changed it to subscribers here too now. No more followers.
Okay.
It's subscribers now.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. So if I go to I like the followers and all that, but I don't know. People just
how do you deal with people reporting, a video that is child porn or that is just bullying a person that has a physical disability, from birth? How do you guys deal with stuff like that?
That's the people that get banned. Like that's the stuff I mean about zero tolerance. Like I said, like no porn, period. Or you getting your IP getting banned.
Or bullying. I mean, well, what would you consider bullying? See kids that
So I don't want to be too. Listen, I don't want to be too strict now.
No, not too strict. But I'm saying, do you know, the little girl that coaxed the little boy to get in his parents' car, turn it on, and she taught him how to do everything to make him have the exhaust going there and coached him until he died.
Oh no, see, none of that stuff would be allowed. Right. Yeah, none of that stuff.
Or we can talk about it like a true crime story, correct?
Huh? Say it again.
Yeah. We could talk about the story as far as a true
yeah.
No,
right? If you're report, I'm talking about like a person that's
true crime mainly.
I'm talking about like if she was on camera telling kids to do that shit.
Right.
That's no, we're not talking. But yeah, if you want to do like a reaction,
about guts and blood coming out because he cut her throat and pulled her tongue out her mouth. Like, I'm just saying cases I know about. We be able to express that.
She went there on our ass.
Yeah, she's scaring me a little bit now. Okay, wait.
I'm just saying the things
they helped me to jump out the window and shit.
Hold on now. Okay. Like I said, I don't want to be too strict, but if you are reporting on like crimes, if you're reporting, you see how Queen Thrones will report on Pizzagate. Man, if she got the video evidence, she can do it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? If she's reporting on it, you know what I'm saying? I don't have no problem with that. You know, that's where the uncensored come in at.
Like a lot of places, have the censorship. So can I show like when the guy pulled his girlfriend's intestines from her behind out?
How did you obtain that video? That's the question.
Right, you talking about the one that I had the interrogation where he just ripped out her intestines and shit?
You gotta be talking about the same guy I'm talking about. Yeah.
Where did you get the video though? Where did you get the video?
Hold on. Was he getting drunk?
Fuck?
Hold on, wait. Was he getting
Who's
drunk?
Your connect?
And then she said,
"Yeah, they were both getting drunk." Right, girl.
Yeah, they was getting drunk.
And he broke down his the window. That would piss me off. He broke the window. He broke doors. He did all this stuff, and nobody said shit.
Why would you want to show him literally ripping her?
That's a little overboard. That's a little overboard.
No, listen. They don't have it where it's literally showing it, but they have certain pictures where some people are interested in looking at the crime
scene. Right, I get you. No, I was just also wondering who videotaped that. Like, that's
I don't
crazy.
think he has a picture. I don't think there's a picture of him actually doing it. No.
Oh, well, you're good.
Crime scene. You mean crime scene?
Yeah, you got if that
crime scene.
That
means that you're talking about public stuff. I mean, if it's from the crime scene, most likely you can Google that stuff. So that's
yeah.
If that's in the public, then it is what it is. But let me show you what else you could do too. Hold on, I'm gonna show y'all something too. When you go to upload, right? When y'all upload y'all video, you can actually set your video to 18 and older.
Okay, good.
You can actually set your videos. I can't do it right now. I don't got no video to upload.
How does that mess with how much that video may be promoted on the platform?
Nah, it doesn't affect it. It just makes sure that children can't watch it.
Okay. I was asking because YouTube it does.
Yeah, they hide
that motherfucker damn near.
Yeah, YouTube is on that BS, but it doesn't affect if it's gonna be on the front page or would it be trending, and it won't affect that at all.
Because Queen, what does it tell us when it has a little bit more what you call it to it? It says something. It's that yellow one. And it's like, you could be monetized, but we're giving you a little bit of a.
It's like, yeah.
I don't know
they
what
restricted it. They restricted it.
This is like everybody have this option right here. So again, you don't need to have 50,000 subscribers or whatever. Come back here and you just turn it on. If you want to. If you want to monetize your videos, just come back here. You turn it on. It's as simple as that.
Turn it up. I like that.
What percentage do people get out of the monetization program?
From all the ad money goes to the people. I don't make nothing from that.
Okay, so that's another place where it's different than YouTube.
Yeah, I don't make nothing from it. I send all the ad money because I just, like I say, I'm a strong believer. If I really want this thing to pop, I have to sacrifice in certain areas. I know some people might think I'm stupid or nothing like that, but I want this platform to grow. I can figure some things out a year from now, or a year and a half from now. You know what I'm saying? As of right now, I just need it to pop. So, hey, get your bread. Keep your freedom of speech at the same time. So I don't need it.
Right. Period.
And got to keep in mind too, that also helps. You know what I'm saying? That it pays for itself. So the ads pay for everything. It's paid. all the content creators, all the people that's commenting, and any updates or whatever we need, I wouldn't have to come out of pocket. I'm gonna let the ads pay for the whole entire thing. You see what I'm saying? So that's how I got it infrastructure. You know, you can check your balance. Of course, I ain't make no money yet, I don't think. Let me see. No, not yet. Let me see. Avatar cover, I think we covered that. You can set up a two step authentication for your phone. So you can, so that means, and no, you know, that's another way to make sure that nobody can get in your account, which we do have security. What the name of the company that I have to ask my wife, but we do have security, but I still would advise everybody to have like go ahead and do the 2-step verification thingy for your phone. So anytime you sign in, it'll send you like a passcode only to you. You'll be the only one to get in your account. In your account, yes, thank you. 2-factor authentication, that's what it's called, right?
Okay.
And you know, you can go to block users. Y'all can see I ain't blocked nobody.
Right.
You can actually block people. If somebody, like, say somebody trolling you, let's say they ain't breaking no law, but let's say they just still just fucking with you. You know what I'm saying? You can block them. They won't be able to chat and comment in your chat. Same with like YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
They still see you on, the platform.
Now, when you block them, they won't know you're live.
Okay.
They won't even know you're live. Yeah.
But if they do come into your live, will they know that they're blocked, or they will just keep typing and not know that they're blocked?
They'll know they blocked. Trust me. They'll know. They'll know.
Oh no.
They
don't be having a whole bunch of Haitians.
Trust me, they'll figure it out eventually. It's gonna be funny too. But invitation links. Okay, I guess you could share YouTube. I guess that's what that is. Click that. Okay, yeah. So you have 10 available links. I didn't know that. Okay. You could generate a link, copy the link, and you can share it, I guess. Manage sessions. Let's check. Oh, so yeah, I could delete that if I want to, I guess. And this is my information settings. So please choose which information you would like to download. So you can actually download like your information or whatever the case may be. Your videos, subscriptions. You get
on YouTube. You gotta download each one.
Yep, you sure do.
Over there, can you download in bulk?
These whatever videos you have on your page, you could download it all at one time.
Nice. Okay. Wow.
Yeah, you can download all your videos. You can even download and keep track of who's subscribed to you if you want to. So all that, you could print that out. So all your subscribers or subscriptions, if you will, articles, even your history, you can download your history. And if you don't want your account no more, you can easily delete your account right here.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I done came over here and turned this shit into a truth.
Nah, I like it because I was there before you made the changes.
Yeah, you was there. Yeah, you was there. You was there from the beginning.
Yeah, from the very beginning.
For those who don't know,
when y'all
raised the money.
He raised up some money, but he also matched. So it wasn't just that, but then he also improved when he came back out, which was like 18 hours.
It was like a few hours later.
The whole platform. Yeah, it was right there. So hey, it is what it is. And I've been there. Like I said, I've lost some channels between there. So when I went there and was looking at some of my videos, like some of them wouldn't play. So I'm just gonna start from scratch and get it going over there, because I've been doing other videos. I think what I'm gonna do is, for right now at least, I will always be on that platform, but I want to do a lot of my crime shit over there, especially things that I can be strucken for over here. I think that is a great outlet. So
let's say Treecy with the Fleas.
Treecy,
am I reading that right?
Yeah, Treecy with the Fleas. Yeah, take it down. I mean, I don't even care. I think that's cool.
I'm gonna leave it. I don't care.
Integrate it right. I don't give a fuck. Shit.
Yeah, I believe it. She can't come over and flag it.
Right.
That's what damn shows. Can't do shit over here.
Period. Leave that shit over there, bro. I don't give a fuck.
All right, I got you. I got
little
you.
watch times or whatever. I don't care.
I have another question.
What's that?
From here, can we do like streams?
Yeah, you can actually stream over on YouTube as well. You can upload and live stream, and it's easy to stream on YouTube.
Okay.
Right here, matter of fact, right here, you see where it says live.
It says create,
live.
and then
How
you
many
go
people
down to
can we
live.
have come on panel?
Me right now, I still use StreamYard as a panel, and because StreamYard is not compatible with YouTube.
Okay.
Not this version anyway.
Not
and,
yet.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't want to use like a third party to be honest. So I do have
get yours together.
There you go. I do have two platforms I do have in mind that I want to go with, but I also thinking about just making my own, just like I did TrueTube itself. Just thinking about making my own type of hangout type of that's compatible with TrueTube, where we don't have to worry about using none of their, none of their.
Listen,
that would be.
I'm gonna tell you, go ahead. Don't lean on nobody else because you already rocking with this, and I'm the person that I tell you the truth. I'd be like, nah, I'm confident. I like your idea and what you're going with, so keep it all you. So you don't have any of these other people. If anything, it's gonna be bigger companies coming for you and like, hey, I'm gonna give you X billion to have the rest of that because everybody on you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a good thing, but I'm most likely, if they come to me and offer me a whole bunch of money, then I'm already know that it's worth more than what they're offering me. So
exactly,
you feel me?
I'm saying,
but
what you're saying right now is I hear dollar signs with, hey, I know this, I know that, and you already have the direction you're going into. So I can see bigger people coming in like, hey, make sure you keep and how you're keeping it, not giving everybody away what you're doing. But people are gonna like more freedom.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We want more freedom. I mean, we don't want it to be so uptight and at any moment they can just chop you down. Give us legitimate warnings. They give you a warning, but it's like not really a warning because if you don't click on it, you don't know it's a warning. Like, either just not let my video pop up so I know, or before I even start making a video, let something pop up to tell me, hey, don't even make this video because you need to come deal with this copyright. Let us know before we go making videos and then you try to pop it up and you can't. You know what I'm saying? I just hate that about YouTube. They don't give you, and I don't know if it's just me.
And sometimes they'll flag you without warning you at all. I don't been flagged without no warnings, no email, nothing. They just flagged me.
So what about copyright infringement over there? How does that go?
Yes, we do have a copyright infringement integrated in the website. Not like how how YouTube is, like, let's say you play certain music or something like that, not like that.
Right.
Now, if somebody take your content and and we're not talking about reviews and stuff like that, those are okay.
Right.
You can do reviews and you could commentate and all that, but if somebody take your video and upload it, the website itself going to automatically flag it. I don't even have to do nothing with that. It's going to read that the same video has been uploaded twice on a different channel. It's going to automatically flag it down.
Okay,
it's not going to. I don't even think it's going to let them
news clips or I ain't talking about like the Grammys or nothing like that, but like something in true crime. That.
Oh no, you won't get no copyright for that. It just the copyright that we have is to keep people from trying to just upload other content creators' work.
Right,
without no damn commentary, without what I'm saying, they just re-uploading your shit. So we do have that in place.
I want to ask a question. Are you done?
Go ahead.
Sorry. Okay, so what about how they had the Nina Boy fight with somebody else and it was supposed to be on something?
When they have what now?
Huh?
What did you? I didn't catch the last part.
There was another content creator, and how certain content creators or what's that big dude? They start doing those boxing matches. Would you allow us to view that on your platform? The big YouTuber boxing matches, or no? Because you can deny it and all that BS.
You talking about the celebrity YouTube boxing fights? That's what you're talking about.
Celebrities.
Talking like Logan Paul and all. I don't care.
No, you even said the name I was thinking of, Logan Paul.
Yeah, you can watch. I don't. Yeah, that ain't going. Yeah, we ain't starting none of that.
So if like say somebody was putting the Logan Paul, but I was talking about like a more.
No, if somebody was in a live stream or a video just getting beat up like they was the commenter or something like that. That would,
no, I'm saying
that
like
would be different.
I think my actual question is a paid event. So like when Nina Boy was fighting that other dude, I can't think of his name, and it was a paid event. But some people were like, "Oh no, we're just gonna get do it underground or whatever, instead of going there or paying it the regular way." How do you guys support stuff like that? Like if it's
you mean like just what stream like upload like some pay-per-view event or something?
Right. Well, it's not really pay-per-view. I don't know if that was pay-per-view. Do you know, Queen, if that was a pay-per-view moment? No, right?
Yeah, Logan Paul fight Jake Paul.
No,
Logan Paul.
It's a YouTuber.
Like I think there was money that was being raised, but it wasn't like on pay-per-view though. I don't think. I don't know. I don't really fuck with.
Okay, where are you located, sir?
Me, I'm in Georgia.
Georgia. Okay, so in Cali, have you ever heard of Nina Boy?
Oh, it was? Okay, it was a pay-per-view.
It was pay-per-viewed. Okay. Boski, there we go. Boski. Have you ever heard of Nina Boy?
Yeah, he did have a fight, ain't it? I think I did
so
hear about that.
Like
yeah.
That, would it be allowed to be played on there, or would you just take it off?
Something like that. I probably wouldn't care because that seemed like more underground. I thought you meant like if Mayweather was fighting or somebody.
Or even though it was Mayweather, but even though that other YouTuber that was kind of high up.
Now the reason why me myself personally, I wouldn't care, but the reason why I wouldn't allow like Mayweather and stuff like that because I'm not trying to get sued.
Right.
That you could.
But what about Jake Paul?
Yeah, me myself can get sued for that, huh?
Jake Paul, same thing.
Not the the pay-per-view stuff. I'm gonna just stay away from it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna, because if that was the case, you know what I'm saying, a lot of these other big platforms, they'll be doing it. They scared to do it. So
the situation with Nina Boy and Boski would be like, okay.
That'd have been okay, yeah, because it's more underground. Yeah, it'd be like, it's more underground. It's more like grassroots type. That's not ESPN.
Okay.
You feel what I'm saying? That's not, we're not a multi-billion-dollar company that can fight against a billion-dollar company yet.
Holyfield and Tyson.
Holyfield might like old fights. Oh, I don't care. Shit.
No. I'm saying it's not compared to Holyfield and Tyson back in the day.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's nowhere near that.
What if they both was like, hey, let's do one last fight?
Because them niggas gonna be coming for our head. We start uploading stuff like that, and especially if they realize we starting to get big and become popular, they're gonna want to cut us down anyway. That'll be the excuse that they need to try to hurt us. You know what I'm saying? So we're not gonna give them no reason to. Shut up. We want our freedom.
And then you gotta think about it. Google always had a back end. I ain't going with that story where they created it in a motherfucking garage and all this weird ass shit and this whole homely ass thing. There's high level people backing it, and it's been like that since day one. But here we got somebody that is melanated, that is giving you an opportunity to, branch out or whatever. And I think it is important, even if you're monetized, to branch out to other platforms, because A, that's a different crowd, and B, we don't know how long YouTube could come here. Their next term services updates or whatever could be like certain YouTubers. So if you don't have like 50,000,
you don't have AT&T, you're out,
girl, or whatever, you're done. Every year it gets more strict. So I'm definitely backing it. I'm fucking with it, and I've been fucking with it. Nothing happened, like nothing crazy or nothing. I've been fucking. Bro, how long have you had this up? I could have sworn like 2019.
2019.
But this is the new version, so that's why it looks different, and everything like that. But the old version, nothing happened, crazy. I mean, I didn't lose my banking information or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people were like, "Sis, watch that shit now." You know what I'm saying?
Oh man.
And trying to hate on me or hate on you. but hit me up through like DMs, and that was like
Yeah.
2019, and I'm like, bro, I'm
I'm
gonna fuck with
happy.
you. You know
What's
what
her
I'm
name
saying?
wasn't able to get like that. With
That's
you.
crazy. But they don't say that about YouTube though. They don't say that about none of these.
And the
Yeah,
people
wow.
that said that ain't even on YouTube no more. So it's like, if I would have listened to your ass, you know what I'm saying? The fuck is going on here? You know?
Wow.
But you know, I know you better than that, bro. Like we have a long history, and again,
real.
you've always been good to me. You've always been real. You know what I'm saying?
And vice versa. You've
approachable.
always been real
Shit,
with me.
Hell yeah. And when it comes to TrueTube, the first model, anytime I had an issue or anything like that, his wife was like, somebody was right there. I don't know. I always be thinking that it's just her, you know what I'm saying? But not just her, but I'm saying like, because she's on it. She's good with that woman is amazing. She does graphics. She knows how to code and all this shit. So I mean, she bombs
this is her video this her video that's on the front page right now.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. These True Organics is her company. It's her business. She's been promoting her business. That's what this is. This article is based off her because you know she do organic products. Like she makes soap, all that soaps, conditioner, deodorant. Man, she make all kind of stuff, man, for women, man. So True Organics, that's her page about you just follow her, you'll see all her stuff. Everything especially for women. She got some stuff for men too, but mainly for women though. Mainly for women.
That's what's up though. And she's beautiful as hell. Definitely.
Thank you. That's all right there.
Yeah. Right there. Yeah. Beautiful as hell.
Where? Let's see.
Right there.
Click it. I think I see flawless, right? Hey, wifey. You know I like taking wifeys, right?
Yes.
Taking wifeys, right?
You say what now? You like taking wifeys?
I like taking
she trying to put the Mac down.
She might me.
Shout out to King Curl.
Yeah, this is one of her videos. I think this is one of her videos that she embedded it over to this is a YouTube video.
From YouTube.
So she embedded it over here.
Embedded what?
She embedded one of her YouTube videos on her channel, so you can embed you can do your videos too.
New channel, right? On the new.
But I would say though, if your channel runs a risk of like being flagged and you eventually not having it, I would upload a copy.
There you go.
Because that's where I fucked up and he told me, and I was like, yeah, whatever, bro. And he told me, he was like, Queen, but this is the reason why you coming over here, because they censoring you over there. But I was like, I'm just gonna embed it and then keep moving on. And no, I should have really listened to him. Like,
I always tell people, I mean, it's the easier route, but I always recommend just upload it. Just upload your content. That's why it don't matter what they do to your channel, your content will always still be here. That's what I'm doing. Like I said, I just embedded the live stream to give y'all like a real live reaction. Demonstration on how to do it. But me personally, I had to stop too because Queen, I was doing the same thing.
Okay.
I was embedding a lot of my videos. All them videos gone.
Man.
So I had to stop. That's why I say nope, never again. I'm just gonna upload them. I just take my time and upload it, man. And I learned my lesson last year. Shit, fuck that. I ain't doing that shit no more.
I feel you. I'm definitely fucking with it, bro. I'm definitely gonna be uploading things over there and building from scratch this time. So I think that'll be fair, because I can get into my other account, but it's like so many videos are unable to play just because and I don't want to just go through all of them because I had a lot over there. You
check
what I'm saying?
This is notifications right now. You just click on the little bell right there. You can see what most people are doing. Any comments, any likes. It just lets you. It notify you on everything that's going on with your channel.
And I like the way that you guys promote videos out there over there. So if it's like how it was before, when you upload a video, it gets a chance to be featured.
Yeah, like my wife, she uploaded her video, so her video is being featured for a little while right now, and then it'll shuffle.
Right.
So it actually lets everybody get a chance.
That they do that, but they don't really do that for
Hell no, they don't do that. I know they don't. So it gives everybody a chance to be on the front page. It's not it's just going to be this particular person or these particular people. Everybody on the platform will be on the front page eventually. It just goes through. It just shuffles every single day.
That's
so,
nice.
That's
and then you got to think about it, like, just to throw Tommy Sotomayor out there, one of the reasons why he had such a big following and a name, besides the stuff that he talks about, whether people like him or not, but is because he came to YouTube when it was created, and I don't think a lot of people understand that. So this is an opportunity to start from something that is pretty brand new.
Yeah.
Especially with this new, how it looks now and the changes that have been made, and start building a name for yourself. I always say an opportunity to build yourself on another platform is always good.
Especially when it's, like you said, brand new. You know what I'm saying? You want to be the OGs of that platform, because the OGs are the ones that on YouTube that are millionaires. Like, I'm just being honest. Like PewDiePie, he one of the biggest YouTubers. He started when YouTube started.
Facts.
You see what I'm saying? So I think that I have that same mindset. I think the exact same way. I was like, I want to be.
I gotta get ready to get off of here soon or whatever, because I gotta wake my kids up for school. But I'm gonna wake them up, but y'all can for a second.
Okay. Well, that's what's up, man. I appreciate the queen too. I appreciate it for allowing me to share this with everybody.
I appreciate it, for real, for real. I'm gonna look more into it, because sometimes, at least I have the creator here to help me out, because sometimes with this YouTube crap, I've only been on YouTube for a year, made a year in April, and I'm just like, I still don't know what I'm doing. Eventually, do you plan on doing memberships, or are you just taking it slow right now? And then I suggest it be a slow take, but what are you doing right now?
Well, actually, to be honest with you, I wanted to put that in the hands of the creators. Okay. So that's another. I'm glad you brought that up. You bring up some pretty good questions. I like you, because this stuff need to be said. I'm
just trying to make you be better. And when she was trying to make it seem like that, I was like, no. I just want to say some things that I would have as thoughts as a consumer to help you out. That's it. That's all my goal is.
Right. So I'm glad you asked that question. So again, this is another feature that I implemented into the website, because I wanted to put something like that in the hands of the creators, because I didn't want to control if we're gonna do membership. No. So what we did was even your channel, you can actually set a price for your videos if you decide to sell your videos if you want to. So let's say you upload a video, it can be free like everything else, but let's say you have some exclusive content. You could put $1.99 for that video. They will not be able to watch it unless they pay you for it. Everybody on the platform have that option. $4.99, $10.99, whatever y'all want to do. Go ahead.
I can't say it on here, but with you doing it that way can lead to other things that will not benefit you. So if you can remember this little part of the conversation, and I could tell you something about that later.
Yes, he's gonna change it and update it as he goes. That's just
right. No, but he's saying it. He's saying it. So I just want to let him know, like, certain things might, you know what I'm saying with what he said, right?
Right, but again, you can also reach out to him on,
that's what I said.
Instagram and things like that. That's cool. I feel what you're saying, but it's not like he just
has he been? I don't want to ask you. Are you a content creator?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So then he knows. Yeah, he knows.
He exposes all type of stuff.
What is your original content that you were doing before this?
Before this, I still do the same thing.
Or still do what?
I expose like the governments. I cover like I make a video about Joe Biden and expose his ass. I expose like stuff like that.
Have you ever been those guys that go up to what are those guys that are called? They go up to, like, say something's gonna happen. They go up to the police stations and watch them come in and out. They like.
No, he's not an auditor.
I'm not saying he does it. What are those guys called that constantly follow the
auditor
and see what they do?
It's an auditor.
No, like a YouTuber that does it.
Yes, they're auditors, sis. They're auditors. Well, that's what they do, is like go there and document,
Yeah.
Filming at the federal building.
I'm
That's
not
what it's
talking about
called.
the nice ones that are actually filming what's going on for our knowing. But I know you see those videos where this one dude thought that he could be a what's those citizens, sovereign citizen, and so the cop was doing like a normal stop, and he pulled up. He's like staring at the cop, and then like the cop is like, "Go." He's like, "Oh, you can't tell me what to do. I'm traveling. I'm not driving," or something like that. And cop was like, "You're an American."
Stuff like that. You talk about sovereignty sometimes, but
Yeah.
not the
What are they
version
called?
that the
Freemasonry,
police and shit.
Illuminati. I cover all.
Right.
I expose
He covers all
that
that
stuff.
shit.
Okay. I know those guys had a name they said they were, and they
Called
like
auditors, but
I'm
I'm not talking about the channel name, but the name for it is auditors.
Not a specific channel. It's like a group of different channels. I don't know what their whole sector's called.
Called auditors.
I never heard auditor. They call them something
Okay.
else.
Well, that's what I know of them, our child.
Somebody in chat asking, he say gang
stalking. Yeah.
I guess that could be. Well, no, I just learned this the other day with gang.
It's not gang stalking that she's talking about, but basically, so you can see if you can, people will go to like a county building and try to film or hold them accountable on levels. It's that, you know what I'm saying? It's not that hard. I got to get off of here soon too. That's why I'm also kind of like.
Okay, quick.
The
real version of gang.
Oh, go ahead.
No, you go.
I was gonna say that when it comes to people being allowed to have like content, a subscription based or a paywall for their content, what I was trying to do is try to instead of having them to create a Patreon, they can have it all at one place. Because people on YouTube do the same exact thing. They just call it Patreon content. So people on YouTube will not have to create a whole nother account, go ahead and sign up a whole nother, you know what I'm saying? They don't have to
for another password.
They don't have to divide their subscriber base. Why not just keep them right there? Have everything built in right there where nobody have to go nowhere else, and you can. And to me, that's more productive and more easier for the people that support you. You know what I'm saying? Because when you start making them sign up all over the place, trust me, you can thin out your fan base. You can thin them out, man. Most of them might not even do it because they don't have the time or they just don't feel like doing all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Signing up here, signing up there. Follow me on Instagram. Follow me on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? You got all that stuff right there in one spot. And I just think it was convenient. It's more convenient. That's the way I look at it. You know what I'm saying? But the website is free. Everything is free though. You don't have to pay for nothing. No membership, none of that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So even after a month, there's not going to be like a premium package. So middle of our videos, would we have commercials?
You're gonna have ads.
Ads. Okay.
You're gonna have ads running on your videos, yeah.
But if we get a certain membership, then we won't.
You mean see, that's what you're asking. So you asking, is there like a pro membership where you don't have to watch ads and stuff?
Right.
Like I mean, we have that. My wife actually have that option. It's not on there right now.
Okay, we're gonna wait for that.
Yeah. We don't know exactly how. Yeah, I have to ask you how it works, but there is a pro option there. Okay. But it's just not live right now.
Okay.
It's not live right now, but we do have that option. She was, as a matter of fact, speaking of that, she was just telling me about it earlier yesterday, she was telling me, we can do like pro where they don't have to watch ads, and it has some features. I was busy, so I couldn't really hear everything she was saying, but I know that's one of the pros that come with it. You know what I'm saying? That you don't have to watch ads and stuff like that.
Right.
That's what's up. Yeah, because that's what I do on YouTube. I don't watch ads. Yeah.
Yeah. So there is a pro thing. So if anything, but what should be a good price for that?
I understand the new site, right? You
get
paid to watch ads.
Yeah, that's what. If they watch ads, is how we generate the revenue to keep the site running. That's how we pay everybody. You got to keep that in mind as well.
Right.
But I would think like the only thing I would say is, or I would ask, what would be a reasonable price to price it? Because I don't want to just throw something out there. I want to, if I do it, I want to do it in a way that makes sense.
Of a price to have what? No commercials?
No commercials.
I would say like what it is. I mean, we see $20 a month. I could see if you have a lot of other.
I think
perks,
it's like
$17.99
here. It's like $17.99 here for like
just
5
for
channels.
The ads, yeah, she's right. I'm talking about the whole.
I would compete with them, knock it off, make it $1 less or whatever, 50 cent shit.
Yep, $5.
You know, there's
$4.99 or something like that.
That's like
something like that, right?
Yeah,
$4.99. You out of your mind, or like 5 this, like,
right?
You know.
Right.
I only got one channel over there, so yes, just right above they shit over there. You know what I'm saying?
Make it cheaper than they shit. Yeah, it's absolutely.
I mean, be a competitor, make it the same amount or whatever, but it's got to be something to kind of.
If he makes it cheaper,
yeah,
he's gonna have so many people flocking to him to where they're not even gonna care about them. To where he's gonna be maxing even at the most of their customers, they're still not gonna overpower him. Because he has something so good. So if there's a $7.99, like you're saying, and he's like, I'll make everybody's be $5 even. People are comfortable with numbers they can see.
And I think when you get those panels going over there, that's gonna be a winner too, because that's the big thing as well. But you know, I'm also a content creator where I like to upload my shit. You know, so even if I'm not going live over there, but I'm still going live over here for some stuff. A lot of my crime stuff is gonna be over there though, because I'm just tired of the tug and war with, you know, YouTube and shit like that. So I'll be uploading that as soon as I possibly can, and I'm off today, so I'm gonna give me some sleep after a minute, and then you know, wake up on that unless I have to edit. But I am going to be moving a lot of stuff over there. You know, I'm gonna make a new account though.
I got you, Queen, man. Y'all remember, if y'all just email me at True, it's the same. My email is the same as the website name, TrueTube@yahoo.com. If y'all have any questions, you know, more than likely my wife, she'll contact you. I mean, she'll connect with you. And
shout out to your wife. How are the girls doing?
They doing pretty good. My oldest, she just created her little TrueTube account. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yes.
She's another smart, beautiful, you know, one as well. So that is what's up.
She, you know, she younger, so her channel is full of those little shorts.
Yeah,
like funny shorts and stuff.
Yeah.
She loved them little shorts. I'm like, dang, they funny.
Yeah.
Though. I like them. I like them with a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's cute, and that just starts, you know, the talent. You already know, coming. So
I'm gonna make sure I let them know that you said hey to the family, Queen. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Say peace to the king too. Let them know I say what's up.
Yes, I definitely will. You about to walk in the door any minute now too. So, all right, man. Thank you, and I appreciate that you came up as well. To, you know, give us a rundown, especially me, because I do want to know about the new things of YouTube, and I really think that it's a great idea that we have that you know, availability right there to, if we're being censored over here, to go over there. And I think we should be supporting each other anyway. So I appreciate you. You know, some people may pick up on it, some people don't, but I would reach out to, as somebody had stated earlier, Doggy Diamonds, because he is promoting other communities and things like that. And it, you know, I think this format is gonna work for real.
I'm gonna drop a gem on you. Let me tell y'all what y'all do. And I hate to say it this way, but it's the truth. If you really want them people to come over and follow y'all, you gotta let them know. You gotta tell them. You gotta kind of tell them what they want to hear. Like, let me give you an example. Let's say, I hate using the drama side of YouTube, but it's the best example I can give right now. Let's just say that you got some drama going on, right? Somebody done talk some shit to you, and you about to retaliate. If you go live and like, yo,
and be like, I'm gonna go over
there. I'm going over here. There you go. If you think that them people ain't gonna follow you for that tea, you're crazy. They're going to follow you, and now you're building up your new page on the strength of them wanting to hear your response to whatever is going on.
Right. I know that there's a couple of other content creators I'm gonna reach out to and you know, let them know about the site as well. They're kind of new or are already branched out on other platforms, but likes to branch out. So I'll be letting
That's
them
what's
know.
up. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate all the love,
Anytime,
support.
bro. You
Shout
already
out
know.
to let's say Naomi.
Naomi.
I apologize.
Naomi.
I apologize for destroying your name.
She came through like
Oh,
Naomi.
Naomi.
Get it right.
You illiterate fuck. I'm
You're
sorry.
good. You're all good.
Yeah, Naomi. I appreciate the questions. You had some real good questions. I appreciate that too.
I hope that helps. You know.
I think it did. Because a lot of things you asked, people needed to know. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And but again, it's TrueTube@yahoo.com. If y'all have any further questions.
True with 2 U's.
2 U's. Thank you.
You gotta say that because people go looking for it.
Here, I'm gonna put the
Go ahead.
Oh damn! I can't put it in there.
I'll put it.
Yeah, I had it pasted, but then I had looked at another link.
Yeah, it's true with 2 U's, TRUUTUBE at yahoo.com. I'm about to post it now. There we go. That's the email right there. If y'all have any questions and stuff like that, but I'm gonna go ahead and let you get you some rest, Queen.
Where did I see it? Okay, I see it. That's the what you call it, but you don't have the.
That's my email
website. So you just put
the
TrueTube.
website.
The website. I got you.
Yeah.
It's TrueTube.com. It's just
right. TrueTube.com. Just the first part, and then the .com.
You know, some people can't, and I can't either. So I ain't gonna.
Man, I pinned it a couple of times, or not pinned it, but
yeah, I posted it.
There you go, right there.
Yep.
There you go, right there. You can screenshot it and copy and paste the link from the gallery or whatever. I'll be doing it all the time.
Yeah.
So much love. I appreciated you, bro, giving us the rundown. You know, it's always good to see you doing wonderful things and, you know, offering a way for our content creators to still do their thing and have a freedom of speech at the same time. So I appreciate you.
And I appreciate you, Queen. You have a nice day, all right?
Much love. You too. Bye-bye. So, Royal Family, it's been a long night, but we in here. We did that. Shout out to Question Everything for letting us know about the platform. Oh, I was just gonna get up here. I didn't kick you out of here, but I have to go because I got to get my kids on the bus and shit. They're getting ready for school right now. But also, yeah, my king just got off work. He literally just walked in the door. So, you know, after the kids go,
I'm
get
5
on the
o'clock,
bus,
so I
child.
got 1
Don't
more
look
hour.
at
My
it.
baby got to get on. So,
Right. After the kids get on the bus, child, it is what it is. I be telling them we be having parties.
I get your notifications now, so just hit me up.
For sure. And you can text me. My phone is fixed or whatever. I wasn't ignoring you if you did.
I know. He just wanted to be on some dumb shit.
Okay. Text me though so that I have your number because I didn't like save it the right way or whatever. You know, where it goes to any device. So just text me when you get up here. I'm just gonna close and we'll make it that. Much love, y'all. Make sure you check out Naomi's channel. She be doing great things over there, talk about shit or whatever. And I appreciate her in the crime scene spotlight and some of the things that she's been commentating on as far as these sectors go or whatever. So basically, that is what I had today. I enjoyed Question Everything coming up and Naomi to just talk. You know, Naomi, we was talking about that whole thing, but Question Everything as far as letting people know about a new platform and they either try it out or they don't, but it is there if you would like to. So make sure that you support a melanated brother that's trying to give you, you know, different ways to present content or watch content or whatever. Shout out to Naomi. Shout out to all my moderators and supporters in here. I did get some donations. I appreciate those as well. I just kind of said what I said and I meant what I said in the beginning, and I'm not going to rehash and go over that, but I do want to try to go live tonight. So I'll let you guys know in the community tab. Please make sure you like and subscribe if you're new or whatever, rewatch or whatever. On the way out, we're going to listen to the song that we listened to on the way in, and that was called Boss Up, because this is the Boss Up edition. Like, Treecy, I don't know who you think you are, but I will address you anytime or whatever that I feel like. Maybe instead of running that mouth, go look at some of the proof that I've already put up, and then you won't be so dumbfounded or have to act like you're retarded. Anyway, much love, y'all. Thank you for those that support me, and I will see you in another video. Make sure you, stay royal, stay uncompromisable, and please stay woke, because you will see me or hear my voice, or we'll be live, or you'll be watching my edit or whatever in another video or at another time. Much love, you guys. We're going to listen to Molly Brazy, Boss Up, on the way out, and that is featuring Mozzie. Let's go.
Majestic, keep stacking them bands.
I'm not lazy, I'm bossy. I don't feel like moving. In the fast lane, but I proved it. I'm cruising. I hear niggas saying I don't write my own music. I get on these beats and abuse them. My niggas doing time, I can never make excuses. 34 show, they don't owe no restitution. It's paid off. Took a day off to get my hair right. He owe me like some headlights, but I'm trying to see what that hair like. Hair laced, nails laced. Bitches sick, stale face. White ice, red wraith. Cut them off while they dead waiting. Ever had to buy your neighbor house to stash money in? Stepping in some booth that I just bought with 210. Bitches in my hood paying homage like I'm Lil' Kim. Old niggas all on my line playing, remember me, nigga. Would you boss up? Started off small, told myself it's time to boss up. Took a little minute, I ain't quit, I just bossed up. Pulled up in that, oh my fucking God, look who bossed up, bitch. Would you boss up? Started off small, told myself it's time to boss up. Took a little minute, I ain't quit, I just bossed up. Pulled up in that, oh my fucking God, look who bossed up.
Yeah, bosses in the belly, mom, one of them. HGM member, all the strippers be in love with them. I'm smelling like 100 M's with 80 on me. 24-inch Forgiato, start a Sadie's on who hating on me. I tell them niggas run they chicken up, Chopper City World. Tell them niggas put them nickels up. We throwing alley-oops to the youngin', that's how you big him up. What type of nigga let his dog fall, should've picked him up. Everybody around this bitch cheek. Buzz down, Raleigh compliment a nigga piece. Ain't wait for them to feed me, went to get it, that's on G. I really bleed this shit to motivate the demons.
Bitch, would you boss up? Started off small, told myself it's time to boss up. Took a little minute, I ain't quit, I just bossed up. Pulled up in that, oh my fucking God, look who bossed up, bitch. Would you boss up? Started off small, told myself it's time to boss up. Took a little minute, I ain't quit, I just bossed up. Pulled up in that, oh my fucking God, look who bossed up. Power plays, put the label in my own name. Built my own brand, stack it up and spend my own change. Power moves got me dancing like this is so train. Kelly plug got me rolling woods out of whole thing. Jazz on the plane, conversating with the pilot. Fuck the destination, we wanna know, can we buy it? Getting money better than therapy, you should try it. Open to the public, but I really board privates. White bucks, rock call them Miss Mulattoes. Black amigos, we like tattoos and tacos. Feeling macho, big clips, big chops. But whoever wants some, like I got a big pop. Used to go to school with you, you was never tough. Molly took the same route, she was never touched. Remember sitting on the steps, but I stepped it up. We some real bodybuilders, come and flex with us, bitch. Would you boss up? Started off small, told myself it's time to boss up. Took a little minute, I ain't quit, I just bossed up. Pulled up in that, oh my fucking God, look who bossed up, bitch. Would you boss up? Started off small, told myself it's time to boss up. Took a little minute, I ain't quit, I just bossed up. Pulled up in that, oh my fucking God, look who bossed up.